Couples. That was easy.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Crack a cold one, kick back, and turn it up. Unless you're at work, of course, then just crank it up. This is the Penthouse on Real Radio with the Greek, Franny, and Dom. Sports, lifestyle, and local talk with just the right amount of attitude.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Good morning, 92.1, 101.7. What is up on a Tuesday? Fat Tuesday, Taco Tuesday, Lap Dance Tuesday, your sister ass Tuesday, whatever Tuesday you want it to be. Hot Tuesday. It's going to be hot again today. Maybe make sure if you're working outside, drink a lot of water and work on your squats. It is the Greek. Dominic's here.
Have you been working on your squats, G-Man?
I did try last night. I also did the sock thing about 6-7 times. I did. And if you know me, you know I'm serious. I did. I was a lot better with the sock last night. I think in front of Franny, I think she's judging me and I get nervous.
I was not judging you. I was watching to make sure you were doing it right.
I know. I just get nervous. You make me nervous.
And the second I tried running over to get a video, he's like, no video.
Yes, obviously Don makes you nervous too.
No, I want to make sure I'm okay, first of all, because I called my doctor last night because I had a little accident in my house.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that.
I was wondering, it had nothing to do with trying on socks. You didn't fall over? Okay.
No, he was like...
This is even worse.
Oh, boy.
He's like, Greek, for the 80,000th time, you're not dying. He goes, you're fine. He goes...
You're like, I don't know. I did a test yesterday. Brandy said I'm dying.
I said, Francis has this test. He goes, you're close? I said, yeah. He goes, okay. He goes, is she going to med school? I said... No, but she's very smart. She said,
it's not even my test.
I said, I got to work on my squats.
I just read it.
I said, and in my sock. I did it, I said, but I was a little shaky, so I'm a little better now. So he looked at me. I had to call him because we'll get into my accent after I say Dom's on the phone. Hello, Dom.
What's up?
Dom called me. I called you because I missed your call because when you called me, that's when the accident just happened. That's what happened. Good morning, Francis.
Hi, good morning.
So me being, again, not paying attention, we all know this. I had a shampoo bottle, and there was a piece of plastic on it, and I couldn't peel it off.
Okay.
So, not thinking, I got a knife, and I figured I'll just lift it up. So when I lifted it up, I sliced my finger.
Oh, boy.
And then I cut my chest.
What?
Yeah. Oh, my God. So
you just went, boom.
Basically self-inflicted.
Like stab.
Oh, my God. And I could start panicking because if you ever cut yourself shaving, men know, women, their legs, whatever, sometimes you think, oh, it's not going to bleed. You know what I mean? Like you slice.
It always bleeds.
Did it just start coming out?
It always
my
bleeds.
God, it was all over the place.
Those little tiny nicks, those for some reason are the ones that just don't want to stop bleeding.
So I didn't know what to do. So I'm like, oh my God, and my
it's
house.
not your first time. I mean, yeah, a knife is scary, but you've cut yourself in the chest plenty of times and the face shaving.
But that's shaving. It was a steak knife. I was like, oh my God. And
why don't you just use your teeth?
I didn't even think of that. So anyway,
I was like, you can't stab yourself with your teeth. Scissors, I don't trust them with.
Yeah.
You can't stab yourself with your teeth.
So my kitchen's all white. Everything's white. And so the blood was like all over, but it was so much. So I didn't know what to do. So I grabbed I had some Vaseline.
So it just kind of, it didn't penetrate you. Like,
no.
All right.
This was bad.
You didn't have like a knife lodged in your chest.
No. This is bad.
All right.
This is still bleeding this morning.
Oh, boy.
It probably looks like a paper cut.
No. I'm telling you, because one of my buddies.
But you do have it, like, you don't have very steady hands. So I don't know if I would trust you opening anything with a knife.
You think?
Because you don't. Like, you do. You have, like, I told you, and no drugs or alcohol here, but the first time I met him, because he's like shaky and he's so hyper, I was like, this guy's definitely on drugs.
I wish I was. Everybody last night was like, then I had to go to dinner with some people, and they're like, what happened? And then when I first went out of my house, I thought I stopped it. You know,
bleeding.
But the blood was like coming down my shirt.
Oh my God.
So I was like, oh, let me go back in. I just like tried to patch it up, and I said, whatever. It's
patch
okay.
it up.
It was okay. But I was like I panicked because I saw all this blood. I'm like, oh my God, this looks like a homicide. If somebody comes over my house. I said, there goes my floors. So I called my doctor like 7 o'clock. He's like, Creek, are you serious?
You called him because you cut yourself?
Well, I failed the test earlier today.
Oh, my God.
And he wanted to take us for Bruno
God.
Mars.
Now I understand why he's like, are you serious?
You're wasting his time?
I'm not wasting his time. I'm a good person to know.
Brandy, do you think he was wasting his doctor's time?
Yeah, probably.
Actually, he called me in the morning because he needed a favor. So when I called him back, he thought it was the favorite. I'm like, no, this is more serious.
You know, you needed a favor.
Yeah.
FaceTime him. Did you FaceTime him and show him the video? I'm hurt right here.
bleeding out.
I'm
He
hurt
said
right-
that. He said, show me it. I said, no, I'm fine. He goes, Greek, if it keeps bleeding like 2 hours, you might need a stitch in your hand, not your chest. He goes, you're fine. He goes, stop it. He goes, you get so queasy. I go, oh, no, my chest. Oh, my God. I'm dying here. So I missed the call by Dom. I missed like 7 calls. And then I went through the list. Just let you know, Dom, I did call you first at the other side.
Oh, thank you.
Because it was with gambling. And I called you back, and then I was like, oh, God. It was just like, oh, God. It was just, times that you need a wife or a girlfriend to be there at the time. And
To put a
just-
Band-Aid on your boo-boo. Because he legit has Band-Aids on.
I'm like, this is bad.
There's no stitches. It's just Band-Aids.
I called my priest. I'm like,
Oh
what's
my
up? Get over here.
gosh.
This is bad. Brian Mudd. It's a crazy night. But when you're bleeding from your chest, and I'm like, oh, my God. Like I sprung a leak. Look at this. This is unbelievable. Let me see this. So yeah, Dom. I called Dom right when a couple minutes after it happened, and then I called you back, and then there was a bunch of other people. Then I went out to dinner, and they were like, "Didn't you have surgery on hand?" I'm like, "Yeah, I think so." I said, and,
But it was just you just cut your finger. You had surgery on your tendons,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
it was completely
yeah,
different.
they're like, "You're falling apart." I said,
Yeah.
"No, I'm fine. I'm fine." I said,
I was like, do you see how many times he bangs his hand against the desk? He'll
I'm
be
like,
okay.
I can't stay out late tonight, guys and girls, because I have to go home and I have to work on my squats.
So people who don't know what we're talking about, there was like a list of 10 things that they say if you can do, and they're pretty average things that people can do on the daily, that if you do these things, you should be considered pretty healthy, is what it is. It has nothing to do with dying. It's just you're considered pretty healthy. And a couple of the things on there that G tried to do yesterday was putting on a sock standing up. And basically the whole thing there is it's if you can stand up for 10 seconds on one foot, I mean, that's what it is. Then you're good. You got good core strength. You got good balance. And then he did it, and he was a bit wobbly. And another thing was to do a full on squat.
Yeah.
And it's a flat foot squat.
Yeah, I keep doing
G-Man could not figure out how to keep his feet flat on the floor. He was always on his tippies.
Yeah, yeah.
His heels were always lifted up. He couldn't figure it out. So he said he was going to try and work on it at the house. And did you pass?
No, I still didn't get good.
No.
But one
didn't
of my
pass.
buddies is like, I think you can do it. You just want Franny to
demonstrate.
Yeah. He's like, I think you want her just to work with you. I said, no. I
Did you
can't.
do it how I told you, prisoner squat style?
Yeah.
Because like this, where you put your hands behind your head. Because when you go to those stretch labs, you know how they have those places?
Yep.
They make you do all that stuff, and they have like a machine that focuses on your body and sees what needs to
Really?
be worked on.
Wow.
Yeah, so they see, and that's one of the things they make you do is to see how you do a squat. Just to see the alignment of your body and your spine and everything.
I figured I'd practice in the shower, but I said, no, then I'll
That
slip.
is not a good
Not
idea.
the place.
Yeah,
Nope.
yeah.
No,
I'll
especially
slip.
because you lean forward. I can totally see you just falling on your face.
Go right to the
Because you
class.
do. You lean forward when you do a squat.
So no matter what, we're here today. Yes. Oh, God. Tom, what's up, buddy? How are you today?
I'm all right, G-Man.
Yeah.
I-95 was bad on the way in today, man.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I was super early, though, so I missed it. You know, I saw a little bit. My buddy once told me, called me and said, hey, 95's in parking lot today.
Mm-hmm.
But I left, I don't know, 5:45. I had to do a couple errands before I got here.
And what about later today? You think there's going to be some rain?
There's no rain in sight.
Okay, good to know.
Just gonna play that over and over and over again.
Franny, how was your evening?
Oh, it was great.
Yeah?
Nothing to write about. Yep, nothing to write home about. It was just a normal day.
Did you get any rest?
Yeah, I got some okay rest. I've had some wacky dreams, like really off the wall. So I fall asleep. I just don't sleep well once I am asleep.
Yeah.
So but better than I did over the weekend.
Do you believe that thing that where they say where dreams mean something, or you think
I don't know. These were nuts. So I don't know.
can't talk about them?
No.
Really?
I mean, they were very, very weird.
Really?
Very, very weird. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Tom, what do you think? When you say weird, what do you think? I think like something crazy, maybe like a murder, shooting,
No.
sexual.
No.
Okay.
I'm not going to tell you, so you can quit.
He's going to keep guessing.
I know.
Weird dream. Let's see.
I mean, weird dreams can be weird for everyone. Weird is different for everybody.
You're right. You're right. I had some weird dreams the other night.
One of mine I like used to constantly get would be like I'd just be in this like empty white room, and then all of a sudden I'd just be like falling and falling.
Yeah.
And falling.
See, weird.
And falling. Yeah.
I used to have a continual weird dream that I had a long hair growing out of the center of my tongue. and I couldn't get it out. And I was, that's weird.
Yeah.
And that's not what that wasn't one of my dreams last night, but that's one that I've had reoccurring. And I'm like, what does that mean? It's so weird.
Yeah, they seem so real.
Yeah.
It's just, dreams are, I don't know. They do, some people believe that they mean something, hidden meanings, something's on your mind, stuff like that. I don't know. Who the hell knows? I don't.
And that's why, I mean, I've had a lot of stuff going on, a lot of stuff in my mind. So I'm sure that has to do with all the craziness that's running through my head. Especially in a dream.
Do you hear this in your dreams?
Yeah, sometimes I do. Sometimes I do.
But it's almost like, these are not the dreams I had last night, but if you've ever worked in the restaurant industry, I guarantee you've had a dream about being in the weeds and not be able to get out. Like that is a dream that you've had working in the bar, and by that means that you're so busy you can't get out of being busy, and you're giving bad service and you're stressed out. That's one of those common ones. Like school ones are pretty common.
Yeah.
I've even had a lot of dreams about the race that I'm doing in October. It's things that you have on your mind or you do constantly that's going to. But no, these were very weird. We'll say I'll just let you know that the president was in one of them.
Whoa,
It was
Donald J?
It was, yes.
Donald J.
Yes. It was very
Is he
weird.
a fan of Francis? I didn't know that.
Very weird.
Donald J. Wow.
I've never had him in any of my dreams.
Did you bump into him at the airport? And you were like, nice sign.
No. He was very sick, and I was like taking care of it.
That's weird than taking care of me.
I'm telling you, it was really weird.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Jelly Roll last night hosted for Jimmy Kimmel, and I put it on. I'm like, is that Jelly Roll? Like, he had a suit on, looked totally different than I've ever seen him. And he was.
Did he give me a shout out?
No, he didn't give you a shout out.
Oh,
I thought he would, saying that he met you, but he just looked totally different in a suit. A lot thinner, obviously, than he once was, and he took a few shots at Trump pretty bad.
Well, I mean, he's got to play the part. That's what they all do when they host those tonight shows.
Yeah, I
Late
think
night
he called
shows.
Trump fat. But I was surprised to see him doing that. And then obviously about a couple of weeks ago when he talked about it, he's going to take some time off touring because he went through a divorce. But his divorce doesn't sound bad because him and his wife said they might have kids. So
Well, no, but not anymore. I think that's off the table. And
Yeah.
she's more like in kind of out there thriving and doing her thing more so than he is. It kind of seems like, and this is just my personal opinion, I don't know what's going on. But it seems like he's more hurt by the situation than she is.
Yeah. I think she
seems to be having fun.
Yeah, she seemed to be the one who wanted to be like, it's over. 877-927-6969. That's the number. You can text us at Real Radio 47142. Maybe you had a crazy dream, or do you believe dreams mean something? Or are they just there and you just, in the morning you just trash them?
I do. I mean, I think it's your subconscious. It's things. And they even say maybe the last thing you watched on TV or whatever's on your mind. So I think that they're there for a reason.
But isn't there a saying you can't dream, you die? Isn't that something like that?
That's what they've said.
Or if you fall off a cliff or something, you never land. Like you don't wake up and you hit the bottom. Like you wake up just before you hit the ground. I've heard that before too. I don't know if it's true. I didn't dream a lot, but in the last 60 or 90 days, I've dreamt a lot. It seems like, or I'm remembering more. Don't forget, you get a keyword 3 times a day with our good buddy Rover. I hope you listened to Rover and his show this morning. Always a good show, always a good way to start your day, but he gives you the keywords for you guys to go to Viva Las Vegas and enjoy yourself and a great weekend. And iHeart's throwing in $1,000. Who doesn't want $1,000? That is awesome. How about if you win the whole thing, but you don't go and you just take the G-Note? Imagine that.
You just go to casinos, enjoy.
Yeah, I mean, I'm saying
you just don't even go?
No, you don't even go. You don't even get on a plane. You just like.
Why wouldn't you though? It's a free trip.
I know. I'm just saying.
Go and enjoy yourself.
Yeah.
G-Man's like, because you see the airline in front of you? It's not good enough for me.
Yeah.
I didn't say that. I'm sure it's a good airline. I don't know what it is.
I don't know what it is either.
It doesn't matter. It's free.
But
It's not Spirit.
that's
Well,
true.
Spirit's out of business. Some people are talking about that girl that landed her plane Monday. I did talk to a guy who was actually there on the beach, and he said it was unbelievable that, we talked about yesterday, but then she got out and swam to shore.
Well, no, a lifeguard was there to help her.
21 years old. I mean,
23.
23, excuse me. And she's a pilot? Man, that's unbelievable. Going to pick up her parents, like, that's... Oof. Yes.
G-Man, I've been looking for a lot of airfare online lately.
Yeah.
And man, I miss Spirit. When I've been looking, I'm like, I can't find anything
You got to go to Frontier.
I can't find anything to get anywhere for less than $400 now. It's like, what happened to my $200 round trip or something like that?
Have you tried Frontier?
Yeah, I've done it before. It's not too bad.
Did you?
They're very inexpensive.
What are you looking for? Vegas?
No, I have to. Let's see. I have
Oh, Boston.
Boston, New York, and then L.A.
For real? What's in L.A.?
Wedding.
Wow.
Doesn't
is it a family?
Palm Beach go? They have directs to Boston, right? I
Mhm.
think
Yep,
they
JetBlue,
advertise.
but it's like $500
Is
for the
it?
flight I'm looking at. I'm like,
That's not bad. I mean, to L.A. We saw Vegas for Thanksgiving round trip, $398. Thanksgiving, but flying on Thanksgiving, and then coming back like Sunday night red eye. 2 flights that are very not people want because a lot of people don't fly on a holiday.
and then when I had to fly into New York, I'm like, the wedding's way out in Long Island, so I might fly into like a smaller airport called Islip out in Long Island, and there's not too many flights going out there because otherwise I'd have to like either rent a car or something like that.
Yeah, or get an Uber, but it'll cost you money.
Oh
Obviously.
yeah, they go way out, way out east on Long Island.
Because I was looking when it was Boston, because I was looking a couple months ago just to because Boston's a fun trip and just to
End of
see
September.
for a mini October, and I found flights out of Palm Beach, so it must have just gone up, and this was last month for like $200. It was $197. Yeah,
round trip.
Yeah,
That's inexpensive.
Yeah, no, I've been looking at mostly $400, $500
Yeah.
bucks.
But you don't have to pay for that, right?
Yeah.
So make it a little bit more. Put money in your pocket. Expensive. L.A. Now is that family or friend?
My buddy's his daughter's getting married.
Wow, and you're flying out for that?
Yeah.
That's amazing. Man. Now would you fly out for that if he wasn't rich?
I mean, he's not paying for that one, so.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
very-
it's his kid, so.
Oh, that's very nice of you, Dom. It really is. And they invited you too?
Mhm.
Wow, that's
no, he's just crashing it.
Oh, just like-
Wedding crasher.
I don't know
He's
if
gonna
I
fly all the way out there without an invite.
I don't know if I would fly to LA for that. That's a big commitment. Now are they putting you up?
No, that's all on me, the LA one.
Wow, that is really, very nice of you. To
The
fly.
Boston one's on him because he's doing a show up there.
Wow. And didn't you say his daughter's hot or something?
I mean, he's got a few daughters.
Yeah.
And they're all hot.
They're all. He's got 4 daughters. They're all like from 30 to 35 right now. They're all like my age.
Yeah.
Any of them single?
Oh, one or two.
Can you talk to her? Or you got a shot?
I mean, it's kind of they're almost like family now, G-Man.
Oh, it's good that you know each other. There's one single one. Check it out. Say, man, would your dad be happy if I was dating you? And I'll do him the favor. I'll help you out. Wow, that is very nice of you that you would fly out there and you're going to stay. Where in L.A.?
I don't know. I've never been there before, so.
All right, well,
Make sure you do your research and stay in a decent part because there's some not great parts of LA.
Oh yeah, I'm staying whatever hotel they suggested
Okay.
and all
All
that.
right, good.
Santa Monica's beautiful. I don't know where it is, but I mean, I don't know where the wedding is, but
Yeah, but it's expensive.
yeah,
Santa Monica. Yeah.
figure it out. That's a lot of money, man. And when is that?
First weekend of November.
Wow, so you're going on a lot of vacation. You're beating Franny.
Oh yeah, the next couple of months,
Oh, my
next
God.
like month or two. See you
Listen,
guys.
the only vacay I've had,
I'm kidding.
like real and I don't even want to call it because I partied my ass off, was New Orleans. So other than that,
Well, if you
pretty
went,
good.
yeah, if you went away, it doesn't matter what you did. You
Yeah.
enjoy yourself. Who cares? That's why you go away to unwind, to party.
Yeah,
to
well, that's
see
what I'm saying.
things.
I need one of those. I need one of those unwind getaways. Do a
Uh,
bunch of nothing except to relax.
Did you tell the big boss you're taking off all this time?
Yeah, he knows.
Yeah, really? Wow.
Mhm.
Do you have the days or you got to finagle?
Mm-hmm. As days.
Wow. What do you get, 9 weeks of vacation? I got. I keep a
You're just like sprinkling a day here and there, right?
Yeah, that's all I've been doing.
Wow, I didn't know about the LA trip. The Boston trip I knew about. Wow, that's amazing.
So are you okay with it?
I don't know.
Oh,
how
okay.
many people going to that wedding?
I don't know, probably a bunch.
Yeah?
He just gave his daughter a ton of money. He said, "Here, you can keep whatever you don't spend."
Wow, that's nice. Give him my cell. 877-927-6969. Would you go to LA for a wedding? Emily Post, I mean, they're supposed to pay for you to stay, actually, and fly you out there. But then you don't, you know what I mean? That's like your gift, you know what I mean? Because you're going, that's a lot of
Well,
expense.
no, you're not. They're not supposed to pay for it. But like you said, if you pay for it, then you don't do a gift.
Yeah, then you don't do a gift. Because that's a lot. I mean, that's going to cost you at least. How many days you got to stay in there? A couple?
2 nights.
I mean, with airfare now, that's going to be $800.
Yep.
You're a baller. Wow.
Oh,
My God. You better win some parlays.
yeah, I know. I'm going broke with all this traveling.
Oh my God. You're like Lewis and Clark. You're all over the place. You're doing everything. Yeah, you can call us at 877-927-6969, or you can text us at Real Radio 47142. Whatever you guys like, jump in. Then we start giving you topics during the course of the day. And would you go to a wedding out in L.A.? A lot of people probably would say yes. But with all the travel and everything, it's just crazy. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, since you're the only one on this show that's had experience with prostitution, escorts.
God. I knew you were going to do this.
I wanted to ask, is it like $140? Where's that range? Is that the lower end?
It's terrible. It's terrible. It's oh my God. He did so many bad things for the whole prostitution organization and himself. I mean, he's a billionaire. I mean, his mother is Eddie DeBartolo's sister, owned the 49. There's a couple of things to unpack with him. The best thing I heard about the story was that he wasn't married. That's
the best thing.
Well, because if he was married, it looks so weird. Like he's in a trailer park trying to get some action.
And you guys are talking about Jed York.
Yeah, the $140. Like, what are you gonna get for $140? You need $500 at least in Boca. I mean, like in the middle of Ohio in a trailer park. Man, you want to talk about lower than low? Oof, that's rock bottom. Maybe he's got like this thing where he's like, seedy stuff and
but
everything.
Everything in Ohio is kind of inexpensive, so maybe even a good-looking hooker is only $140.
Franny, you're right. I apologize.
It's regional. You never know.
You're right. I apologize.
She's not in Boca.
I apologize. It still seems very inexpensive.
Okay, G-Man, which team owner incident is worse? This one or the Robert Kraft one?
I think they're both bad because they're owners of teams and they have a certain reputation they should uphold. I don't understand it. I really don't. I'm being dead serious.
Is the massage parlor a little more classy than the Ohio trailer park prostitute?
They're both bad because massage parlors, like everybody, like always thinks they're very seedy. Like, oh, you're going there to the strip mall, and this guy gets a hooker in Ohio.
Yeah, but he was like, and this was the dumb thing. Like, I'm sure Kraft had been there plenty of times, but he was communicating through what he saw as an online advertisement.
Yeah.
So he saw it, and that was the advertisement was a prostitution sting. It was cops and investigators who put this thing on. So the guy was totally getting duped the whole entire time.
Yeah.
I am sure Kraft probably got to enjoy himself at this place before the place got busted.
Yeah.
But yeah, so.
I mean, there's so many things I don't understand. He's a billionaire. He can go any high end or any restaurant, anywhere, walk in, say his name, and somebody will Google it when he goes to the bathroom and come back, go, oh, you're rich? I'll bang you. I mean, I don't understand that. I really don't. He might have some deep-rooted problems, but it's embarrassing. Very embarrassing. They're both embarrassing. The only thing with Kraft, he's a little bit older, so I don't know. Maybe he's like, I don't know. You know what I mean? He was in his 70s.
Kraft was married at the time?
I don't know if Kraft was married or his wife died.
I think he wasn't.
I don't remember, to be honest with you. They're both bad. They're both terrible. And again, girls give it away like frisbees. Like, when you got money like this, come on, dude. Like, if I was handled him like on any capacity.
Yeah, but I think, and you should know, G-Man, because as Tom mentioned, you know better than we do. I think people solicit prostitutes because there's no strings attached. You get a lady randomly, like then she whatever, then she's around all the time, or then she wants to date, or then whatever, or she just infiltrates your life because she realizes that you are loaded. That the prostitution is no strings attached.
Yeah, maybe they just wanted the money on the counter type of thing.
Yeah,
I get that, but to me, this is like a college kid sees an ad. This is a billionaire. Okay, come on, dude. You had to have a little bit more brains than this.
I guarantee a lot of people with a lot of money solicit prostitutes way more than you think. I don't think this is uncommon.
I didn't say that. I said he's going to an ad in a paper, just like a college kid. Come on, dude. You got some people could do.
So, do you think he should have been driving around looking for her?
Yeah.
Which way is that way better?
This was a safer route.
I think he could have went to any hotel and went up to the concierge and said, "Hey, I'm looking for some entertainment tonight. Here's $300. Find me a girl." And I think they would have a girl to his room in 2 hours at most high-end hotels. It's very common. I mean, we've seen it here. I mean, you don't really have to, you're trying to find gold. It's there. I don't know. To me, it seems weird. It's embarrassing. $140. I mean, he's going to get, they were destroying him on the sports stations last night and today. Like all the jokes and memes and the team, he's got to get in front of them. I don't know. It just sucks. But the cops really stuck it to him, too. I mean, the orange jumpsuit, the whole thing, his picture's out there.
Okay, I mean, you got to put the jumpsuit when you get when you're in jail.
Yeah, it just, it just sucks. I don't know. I guess it's hard for me because in my mind, there's so many different ways you can handle stuff like this and not put yourself, to me, you're reading an ad and you just call and a trailer park? You didn't think in your mind, I'm pulling up to a trailer park? This could be a little shady.
All right, G-Man, I have a question for you. To be honest here.
Let's go.
Hold your hand up for me. All right, G-Man. What is the least amount you ever spent on an escort?
First of all, Your Honor, I don't call them escorts.
Professional, whatever you want to call her.
You pay for it either way, Your Honor. Okay, so that's the first thing I do. 140, my God, I would at least throw them 200. 140 is cheap. I paid 140 on scratch juice this morning.
I bet you did.
I mean, are you kidding me? 140? And that's such a weird number. Like, they couldn't go 150 or 100. What do you want? Oh, give me 140. That in itself would have made me be like, this is a little shady. I don't know. 140? I don't know. The whole thing's bad. Funny, sad, but I was happy he wasn't married. I really was, because I was like, at least his wife doesn't have to deal with it. But he went through a divorce recently, and his wife broke up with him, and they said he's been going through a lot of struggles. And a lot of people do. Divorce isn't easy, but call me, bro. I'll get you some tail for a lot less, and you don't have to go to a trailer park in Ohio.
For a lot less. I thought
I mean, a lot more.
I was going to say, what?
A lot more.
You're complaining about how 140 is cheap, and you're going to make it even cheaper?
I would at least throw it 200.
Oh,
I would have been, here you go. This way forget pop.
Even higher quality.
We don't, well, because it wasn't anybody real. It was a cop.
It was a cop. It would have been a female. I would have told him, I would at least you get your girl. When he walked in, he had to be like, oh my God, my life is over.
Mm-hmm.
You see a cop, you're like, oh, and then who he is? It sucks. It's life. I mean, it just happens. You make mistakes. I mean, I don't know. There's a couple famous people that have been in trouble, that have done things. You just don't, I don't know. It's Penthouse, Real Radio. We'll get into more of it. Trifecta, This Day in History, and so much more. It is a Tuesday. It's a hot Tuesday. That's what it definitely is. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Yeah, women on TikTok are saying she didn't do it. It was her evil Gemini husband. I think the Gemini thing triggered me. I think that got to me for some reason, being a Gemini myself.
And also being evil.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One.
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena.
Stream it live on Disney Plus and Hulu. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way to be there.
Some apps say they're free, then come the fees. Not the iHeart app. It's 100% free. No required subscriptions to access the best live radio stations, free playlists, podcasts, and more. Download the free iHeart app today.
iHeartRadio.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
The Turnpike northbound approaching Atlantic Avenue has a broken down vehicle blocking the right shoulder, and southbound on the Turnpike just at Lake Worth Road, we've got a broken down vehicle also blocking the right shoulder, and your drive on I-95 is going to be crash free and up to speed in both directions. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Terminix. Before termites attack your home or business and cause costly damage, Terminix it. These destructive pests have been around for millions of years, but before termites show up, so will Terminix. Your termites' time is up. To schedule a free inspection, visit Terminix.com today.
It's the Greek for Tito's Handmade Vodka, distilled and bottled in Austin, Texas. Since the mid-90s, Tito's comes in standard bottle with a simple paper label, so all you pay for is the high-quality vodka inside. Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. It's the best, known for great vodka, giving back, and doing good things for dogs. Distilled and bottled by Fifth Generation Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Savor responsibly.
Want more than just awareness for your business? An iHeartMedia partnership can help drive action through sweepstakes, ticket giveaways, listener contesting, and local media. Attach your business to music moments built to grow awareness, engagement, and leads. Get started today. Call 844-844-iHeart.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
Business owners, are your employees driving you nuts? Is money tight, or is business at an all-time high? Well, maybe it's time for you to sell, retire, and just relax with a bunch of money in the bank. Hi, I'm Andy Cagnetta, and at Transworld Business Advisors, we've been selling businesses for 40 years. And with offices located throughout the world, we have thousands of buyers immigrating to the United States ready to buy your business. Don't wait until the last minute or try to do it yourself. That's a recipe for disaster. Call for a confidential conversation about your business's current value and how Transworld can maximize your eventual selling price. That's the winning formula. It has never been a better time to sell your business than right now. Call Transworld at 833-SELL-FLA or visit tworld.com. That's 833-SELL-FLA or visit tworld.com.
Men, summertime is here, and that means vacations, summer barbecues, outdoor parties, camping, beaches, and so much more. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're like many men, you may not be feeling like yourself this summer. Perhaps your energy is low and you aren't sleeping well. Maybe your workouts aren't as good as they used to be. And if what I'm describing is you, it's likely you're suffering with low testosterone. But low T doesn't have to affect you anymore. Just call the Atlantic Men's Clinic, get treated, and see how it changes your life. If you're like most men, you'll feel so much better. Deeper sleep, improved vitality and clarity, greater strength and energy, and an enhanced sex drive as well. So call us. Your initial visit includes PSA and T-test and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices in South Florida to serve you. Atlantic Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
Hi, everybody. I'm David Scheider, and I was born and raised right here in the Sunshine State. And for more than 20 years, I've had the privilege of representing my friends and my neighbors, people just like you who are hurt in accidents through no fault of their own. So if you need legal help, contact our team of experienced lawyers and dedicated staff today. We're Neighbors Helping Neighbors, and we're here to help you get what you deserve. But I can't help you if you don't pick up the phone, so call today.
No recovery, no fees. Call my dad!
800-364-4444. Shiner Law Group. You deserve more. You're in an accident, had injuries. Shiner Law is there for you to get what you need. We offer you the Shiner free guarantee. Just call up Shiner. 800-364-4444. Shiner Law Group. You deserve more.
Looking for a gift that'll melt their heart? Head to SmileTunes.com and create a custom song made just for your special someone. Every lyric tells your story. Every note comes from the heart. Visit SmileTunes.com and start your song today.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Tired of overpriced blinds? Blindster makes custom blinds simple and affordable. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big. No retail store markups, just custom blinds guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
Good Tuesday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Mike Allaire. Real sunny skies to the morning hours. 40% chance for scattered afternoon thunderstorms. Some with heavy downpours, frequent lightning, and strong wind gusts. Afternoon highs in the low 90s with heat indexes this afternoon up to 105. Winds light southeast at 5 to 10.
This report is sponsored by RockAuto.com.
Ooh, shocking time to lose a whole strut.
Ugh.
comedy is not your thing, but I do know that Rock Auto has what I need to fix it.
With parts shipped right to your door. No kidding.
All the parts your car will need, Rock Auto.
The countdown to the new NFL season is on.
And now, all 32 in-market local teams can be heard on the free iHeartRadio app.
He's in! That's a jet touchdown! Just open the app and search your favorite team.
Plus, Fox Sports Radio breaks it all down.
As we get closer to week 1. It's crazy, and it's fun.
Join the conversation and stay locked in. Live, local games with you all season long.
Download the iHeartRadio app.
Search NFL and press play.
She's got the sass and the right amount of smartass.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it's the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on a lovely, luscious day. Hope you guys are having a good day, and hope it gets better. If it's good so far, I hope it stays the same. But if it sucks, I hope it gets better. Dom's in the house.
Hello.
Francis is here.
Hi.
It's time for a trifecta and this day in history.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, the Miami Dolphins are supposedly worth $10 billion. That is the new value of the Dolphins. They're the 7th highest team in the NFL. So they are worth supposedly $10 billion. Awesome for a team that hasn't won in a long time. But again, I think it has a lot to do with, being down in Florida and all this and the stadium. Yes, Tom.
Did you write your notes on your coffee cup, or I'm not?
Yeah, this is my trifecta. What?
His trifecta is on his Dunkin' cup.
I always do.
That's
it.
a show prep, y'all.
Yeah, I do it all the time. Why? Something wrong with that?
You do not. I've never seen you read off of your coffee cup.
No, I have a lot sometimes. Or if I, because when I do the agenda, I usually say trifecta in the AM. And then this is stuff that happened last night. That's all. Marlins lost last night 4-2 to the Red Sox. I think this is very organized, to be honest with you. I like it. Got my little G's across here, so I remember who I am, and I don't forget. Marlins lost last night 4-2. Tough one for them. They could have won. Very good pitching on both ends, but the Red Sox ended up scratching 2 across in the top of the 9th. I would come back with the Red Sox again tonight. NFL getting closer and closer. Watson is named the starter for the Cleveland Browns. All that means is that the Browns are going to have another bad year. It's a bad organization, bad leadership, and that's why they lose all the time. People are shocked about that. Raiders talking about maybe starting Mendoza against our Dolphins on the 13th. Hopefully that does happen because that'll give the Dolphins a chance to get a W. Over under the Dolphins, 4.5. Many people are betting the under. I know some people are betting them to go 0-14. I think they get a couple of games. But supposedly they're just a very weak team with no depth at all. Yes.
I sent you a video, and I think it was some random radio station had a caller calling. It was like a kid calling in, and they went through the entire. He was a Dolphins fan, so they went through the entire Dolphins schedule, game for game. And the kid said that the Dolphins were going to go 1-for-16, that they were going to get 1 win with the Jets.
Yeah, I mean, it was just some random kid. I mean, it doesn't.
I know, but it sounded kind of true.
Yeah,
when he went through, I was like, ooh.
I mean, again, the coach is setting you up every press conference. We're building. It's going to take a few years. Yada yada. I mean, I don't know. You're getting paid millions. I don't want to hear that. If I was the owner, sorry, I don't want to hear that. You got to win now. That's why I'm paying you. If not, then maybe this year I shouldn't pay you because you're going to tell me we're going to lose. That's not a great thing. Greek Trifecta is always sponsored by Decision HR. Go to their website today, decisionhr.com. They do many things for your company and help you succeed and make you a great company. They can help you with a lot of different things, 401k, employment issues, so many things. But go to our website today, decisionhr.com. Over to Franny now for This Day in History.
On this day in history.
All right, we're going to go back in the day, August 25th, 87 years ago in 1939. The Wizard of Oz opened in theaters, of course, starring Judy Garland as Dorothy.
Nice.
64 years ago, in 1962, Little Eva hit #1 with The Locomotion. 56 years ago, 1970, Elton John played his first U.S. show at the famous Troubadour Club in Los Angeles. 51 years ago, 1975, Bruce Springsteen released his 3rd album, Born to Run.
Huge.
With Thunder Road, She's the One, and Jungle Land. 50 years ago, 1976, Boston released their self-titled album featuring their smash hits, More Than a Feeling, Peace of Mind, and Foreplay. I said it was one of the best-selling debut albums of all time. 40 years ago, in 1986, Paul Simon released Graceland. 38 years ago, actually 32 years ago, 1994, Billy Joel and Christy Brinkley were granted a divorce after a 9-year marriage.
That was sad.
Same year, Jimmy Buffett's plane flipped after taking off in Nantucket. He did swim to safety. 32 years ago, same year, we got Robert Plant and Jimmy Page reunited in London studio to record their MTV Unplugged show, which they called Unleaded. 28 years ago, 1998, Lauryn Hill with the Fugees released her debut album, The Miseducation of Lauryn Hill. 25 years ago, sad day, 2001, Aaliyah died in a plane crash in the Bahamas.
Very sad.
17 years ago, 2009, Chris Brown was sentenced to 5 years probation in order to stay away from Rihanna after he beat her up. And then finally here, 12 years ago, 2014, Ariana Grande released her second album, My Everything, which is the one with Problem featuring Iggy Azalea. And that's what happened this day in history. Iggy Azalea is one of those who kind of fell off because she's doing so well on OnlyFans that she's like, I don't need to do music anymore.
Yes.
Yep. She's just doing OnlyFans, basically.
So, Dom, you sent us a video of a girl. And
I sent it only to you. But
you didn't send it for any. And she looks to be very young.
Yep.
And
He only sends the hot girls to you. Why is he going to send them to me?
I maybe gets embarrassed.
No, I know, but he's probably like, I'm not a dude, so I get it. I get why he does
You're
it.
not?
No, I know. Surprising. Right?
Well, if you are, you're an attractive man.
It's because it's the topic she's talking about. So.
Yeah. So anyway, she's saying, what is she alleging, by the way?
This girl is alleging that her name is, I think, Michelle Scott. Let me click on it and not hopefully start the volume. Well, yeah, Michelle Scott is her name. And she's an OnlyFans girl, turned 18, joined OnlyFans the day she turned 18. And she's alleging that a very, very famous golfer hit her up in the DMs right within days of her creating this OnlyFans account and offered to fly her out to his home, for to hang out.
He was going to, basically, he said he was going to teach her to work on her putting game.
Yeah.
So you could say who it is. She's saying it.
I mean, she's saying Bryson DeChambeau. It's not proven, though, but...
Yeah, well, she's throwing it out there. We're not backing it. We're just saying that's what she's saying.
Yeah, I mean, so she actually does say his name.
Yeah.
Yep.
And she said she was very scared, right?
Yep.
She was scared.
Just because she was such a young girl and he was such a, grown man, professional in his life.
I love how she says, sorry to expose you.
Yeah.
But you are.
Yeah.
Like, that's her comment. Sorry to expose you. And she mentions him.
Yeah. It doesn't look good for him, obviously.
No.
But she's on OnlyFans, but she's very young. And she just turned 18. But, I mean, I don't know. Some guys don't care. You're out there, you're out there. But she said he sent her a lot of money.
Yeah.
I mean, she did say
and
that.
She said, well, even after she said she blocked him, but he continues to send her money and offers to fly her out and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, that's unbelievable. She's not doing anything. She's getting paid. DeChambeau, if you're out there listening, you know what? I think you're a cool guy. Send me cash. I won't show up either, but still. I can make you laugh. We can pick some games. I'll take you to a couple of good restaurants. See, that's the problem today. Like, you put stuff out there.
And you said his wife. He's not married, right?
No,
he's not married.
You put stuff out there. You're famous. People got that, and then they got receipts.
Well, and that's the thing is that she better be telling the truth because if not, that's defamation. Yeah. She mentioned him big time.
Yeah, she would definitely. I sort of believe her because I don't know if she would do that, but I mean, she's going to get mentions. People are going to look at her. She's a pretty girl, but she's a kid. She's 18 years old. What is he, 30?
Somewhere around there.
Yeah, I mean, but he's got so much money. He probably doesn't care. He probably DMs 40 people a day. Probably sits on his couch in Jupiter and just goes, she's hot. Throws out a net, whoever calls.
I don't know if she's 18 now. Her story is when she just turned 18. Then she got, when she became on OnlyFans. I think she's a little bit older these days. I think she's been around for a bit.
Okay.
Not a lot older. She's still very young, but.
Yeah. But, I mean, again, you're going to be on OnlyFans, you're going to do that. But, again, that's the problem when you are that famous that people could turn around and sell it to you. I mean, and say it about you. He may not even care. Some people don't care. They're like, hey, whatever, I DM'd her. Who cares? I thought she was hot.
Yeah.
But flew her down and offered all that. But she was like, I'm very scared and this and that. Now, I don't know what her page is about. I mean, I never saw the girl until you showed me to her five minutes ago. Very attractive girl, obviously. But when you're on that, you're going to get people all over the world.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that's why you're on there. You know what I mean? You're not doing it for charity. So, you know, if I saw him, I'd be like, hey, bro, whatever. You took your shot. It happens. 877-927-69.
She looks like his type. She looks like the hockey, the girl, the goalie. I mean.
yeah, she does.
Yeah.
I think the goalie's a little bit chestier, to be honest with you.
She's got curves, yes.
Yeah, she definitely does. And you're hoping she pulls goalie. That's what you're hoping for. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142.
So we got some text messages, and then we will get into a few other things. Today is the 25th. Let me scroll and find these text messages. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Let's see. It says Greek is correct. The three most important people in hotel you take care of first are the concierge, the bartenders, and the maitre d'. You take care of them nicely, and they'll get you anything you want within reason. Then I take care of the housekeepers daily, the wait staff at meals, and then the desk staff at checkout. When you go back to the hotel, they'll treat you like a king.
Yeah.
And then we have you guys ever listened to a song and completely heard the wrong song or the wrong words to the song? When I was younger, I thought the song by Biggie was, I like it when you call me Mr. Hockey Puck. Is that like when you call me Big Papa?
Yeah.
That's funny. Seriously did. That's just what I heard in my ears. That's what my ears picked up. The name of this song was titled I Like It When You Call Me Big Papa. Nowhere near the name of the song. LOL. Have a good day, Penthouse from Stacey B.
I wonder if that has to do with Rover, because Rover, they were playing this big country song right now.
Yeah.
And
Ella Langley.
Yes. And it sounds like she says something totally different than what she actually says in that. And they were
that happens. Yeah, a lot of times.
Hear lyrics.
And then all of a sudden you see the lyrics, you go, that's what it is?
Yeah.
So many, I can't think of off of my head, but there's songs where I thought, I'm like, oh my God, that's what they're saying?
Absolutely. Yeah. I think we've all done it.
Yeah, that's not uncommon.
Let's see. Maybe the guy did all that luxury stuff before he had a hotel, call him ladies. Maybe he wanted a taste of the other side.
Yeah, he could have. I said he could be seedy and thought like, I want to go to trailer park. Who knows?
Okay. Somebody says, I wouldn't go to LA on a bet. And that place is like a bowl of granola. What? The people that aren't fruits or nuts are flakes. Okay. Somebody says, I went home to Southern California for my little brother's wedding. I was the only member of our family who showed at the time the test. The rest of them, I think that's what you meant to say, lived in Southern California, and I flew from Tennessee. Well, that's sad.
Yeah, that is.
And you were the only one to show up.
And that was very nice that you went.
And that's Sarah. It says, good morning, Franny and Penthouse. I have a question for the men. Would you want your body to give off an exaggerated amount of natural pheromone that would attract all women? So I'm supposed to get your answer before there's more. There's more here, but I'm supposed to get your answer here. Would you want your body to give off an exaggerated amount of pheromones, natural pheromones that would attract all women?
Sure.
Yeah, why not?
Okay. And then he said, because he was like, all right, get their answer before you read the pros and cons. Pros. All women would be attracted to you. Cons. And I guess it's something you have to think about. When I say all women, I mean all women, including other guys, girlfriends, wives, all that stuff. You would have to deal with that.
Yeah, that's all right. Been dealing with it my whole life.
That's from JJ. Oh my God. Jesus. That's the humble portion.
It is what it is. You weed through them. You don't say yes.
You would still be okay with that, having to deal with the drama? Because it would be something like, like you said, you attract all women.
So what? It takes two to tango.
Sign me up.
Yeah, it takes two to tango. If it's my buddy's wife, I would just be like, thank you for the compliment, but you're married. I respect you and your husband.
I think that would just be a lot. All women, that's a lot of women that you would have to, that were just following you like you're a person with bacon in your pocket and you got a bunch of dogs following you around.
Try it for a week. If it becomes too much of a hassle, then we'll move on. Don, what do you think?
Yeah, for sure. Sign me up.
I think most guys would be like, yeah, who cares? All women, by the way.
Yeah.
Who's on the phone, Tom?
I have Peppy on the phone.
Peppy, how are you? Good after morning.
Good morning. Good morning. I have a thing for all three, but I think I'm just going to do Franny and you, Greek. Franny.
Yes.
I have to say this, maybe because this is what I hear all the time, and I mean this honestly. I listen to you guys enough. Every time I hear you're gone or you're out, I think you're on vacation. I have to tell you that. I really do, man. Maybe it's because of the Greek.
Yeah, no, it's definitely because of him, because that's what he keeps on saying. But majority of the time, I've been on work trips.
Well, no, I believe you. I believe you. But like I said, every time I hear it, I go, "Gee, she's on vacation again."
Yeah.
Anyway, that being said, the other thing is getting a little personal, Greek. But I got to ask you this: I've never met you.
Yeah.
I've seen pictures of you. You look like a decent, good-looking guy. Why are you paying for sex? you don't have to. What are you doing?
I think everything you said was true. I don't know about the word decent. That sounded like a compliment I give somebody.
It is a compliment.
I think you pay for it either way, but remember, it's a show.
Oh, my God.
All right, I'll let you guys go. Thank you for your time.
Pappy, you're the best, baby. What do you think about the owner of the 49ers getting a hooker for $140?
Well, he's going down the same path. What is he doing? He can get anybody he wants. Why? What is the guy doing? That's ridiculous. Anyway, that's just totally that's not good. Not good. But you said it, not good.
No.
No matter how you look at it.
The only good thing was he's not married.
Oh, well, but still, come on.
No, I said it's terrible. I said, silver lining. You try to look at it, something would have been bad if he was married, but he's not married, so at least I give him that. But the whole thing is a mess. It's embarrassing, and I'm sure the NFL's not happy about it. His family, his friends, the 49ers organization, it sucks. I wouldn't want to be him today. I maybe have his bank account, but not want to be him.
Now, is this like I watch sports all the time, but I really didn't catch it. Is this the number one owner of the 49ers? Is this the main guy?
Right, I think he is, right?
Yeah, well, his mother took over the team from DeBartolo, and he's the son, so he's very involved, yes.
Okay, all right. Well, listen, thanks for your time.
Thanks for listening, bro. You're the best.
Okay, see ya.
Thanks for the kind words. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you want to get involved, you could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Yes, Dom, I can see the smirk from here to Georgia. Go ahead.
So I asked you, what's the least amount you paid for a prostitute? What's the most you paid for entertainment? And let's just say 24-hour period.
That's a long time. 24-hour people. I was at a hotel locally. Some girl said $500 for 3 hours. I said, 3 hours? What are you, crazy? Can't last 3 hours. I go, what do you got for 11 minutes? And one song that we could dance to.
3 hours. So what's the most you've been charged for an hour?
I don't know.
Like an hourly rate? What's the okay?
I don't know, Dom. I would say I spent more money on girls I've been with by far. And that could be
those don't count. Come on, give me.
No, they do count. See, that's where you get confused because they do count. You're still spending money.
Yeah, but I mean, you're kind of categorizing all women as being prostitutes every time you say that.
No.
Yeah,
yes, you do. That's
totally.
how it sounds. Like you pay for it either way. Like that's what you make it seem like. Every woman is a prostitute because you have to pay for it either way.
Okay, I'm just saying the ones I was with. Okay. 3 or 4.
Okay.
In my lifetime.
That's just how it sounds.
Well, again, if that's the way it sounds, I apologize. I don't mean that in any way.
To all women out there.
To all women out there. It's a radio show. Remember that.
Oh my gosh. It's real life too. It's real.
I cut myself last night. That's the most serious thing. Thank God I'm here today. If I wasn't here, forget about it. Don would be like, we just do the show. Greek's not here.
Yeah, Don would just show up the next day.
You have somebody on hold, you Fruit Loop? We don't have much time, so it's good. Steve, how are you?
I'm doing good for Late Tuesday. Hey, I got an idea I just thought about because I'm working the gears, baby, overtime. If you all could get them to agree to this, to go out on location, maybe not all day, just for an hour, go to someplace and do the layman's job instead. Maybe try it that way instead.
Do what? I'm sorry.
Do the layman's job. Like, Greek could go work construction, Frank could go work at Hooters, Dom could go work at the
Hooters doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, that's a lot.
And I bartend, right? Wait table, so it's like I have been out there.
Yeah, Franny works very hard. She does. On all aspects, everything.
I know.
Dom doesn't work too hard. And I don't.
Well,
but Franny works hard.
Greek doing construction is hilarious.
I've been on many construction sites picking up envelopes.
What is this new thing of him kicking up his legs? This has just been happening the past couple months.
I'm stretching.
Just getting so comfortable.
I'm stretching. Steve, we got to run, but we'll take it up to the pole.
I was just thinking of ideas for you. Also, I was wondering, would that radio station mind if I put, Real Radio on my car? I'll advertise for y'all.
Sure, go ahead.
Oh, you're like wrap your car with Real Radio? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, yeah, that'd be nice.
Right,
Yeah,
sure.
do it. Yeah.
Well, nobody here is going to pay for it, but if you want to do it on your own.
All right, these guys choose it on this radio station. What's going on?
Steve, we love you. Thanks for listening every day. You're a loyal man, and that's a great quality to have.
Bye.
Peace. It is Real Radio 92.1, 101.7 on your FM dial. Don't forget, Gators starting next week. That's right. They're taking on FAU Owls. Hoot, hoot. You can hear it on Real Radio. And it's sponsored this year by Tito's Handmade Vodka and Tito's Seltzer. We'll be back in a few minutes with some Florida stories where are always fun. Peace.
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Go on. Tell it. Show that damn thing who's boss.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our legal power and how we can help.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
The Turnpike northbound approaching Atlantic Avenue has a broken down vehicle blocking the right shoulder, and southbound on the Turnpike just at Lake Worth Road, we've got a broken down vehicle also blocking the right shoulder, and your drive on I-95 is going to be crash free and up to speed in both.
This report is sponsored by Audible. When you start listening to books on Audible, traffic might seem like less of an annoyance and more of an opportunity for another chapter. Audible, stories that speak to you. New members can start listening with a 30-day free trial at audible.com.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Entertainment without limits. Open 7 days a week till 5 a.m. with a 5-star restaurant, and the beautiful girls are there. The good times start always at Monroe's. The next time you're going out, put Monroe's on your agenda. After dark, anything goes. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. The football's back this week. College football. Go to Monroe's and watch a game. You're a winner no matter what your team does. Monroe's of Palm Beach, where all the beautiful ladies are at. Peace.
You've thought about moving some of your IRA into gold. Most people have. Here's what stops them. They think it's complicated. It's not. Golden Crest Metals moves existing IRA and 401k money into physical gold and silver every day. Tax and penalty free. Featured on Fox Business and CNBC. Plus, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857. That's 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
Flowers eventually wilt, greeting cards end up hidden in a drawer, but imagine giving someone special a meaningful song written just for them. Their unique story, their best memories, their favorite moments, all turned into a beautiful song they'll want to listen to again and again. Whether it's for an anniversary, birthday, wedding, or just because, Smile Tunes creates truly special gifts that they will never ever forget. Visit SmileTunes.com and don't just say I love you, sing it with Smile Tunes.
Tennis final Grand Slam of the year is underway in New York, and Hard Rock Bet is your way to serve winners all tournament long. Whether you're backing the world's top players or live betting every break point and tiebreaker, there are so many ways to get in on the action on Hard Rock Bet, Florida's only legal sportsbook. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus, physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
I'm Dan Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, millions of people called us for representation. Why? Because trust grows when you win, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion and counting. When you call America's largest injury law firm, you're calling a family. You're calling an army. Our army. You're calling somebody who will fight for you. Injured? Let our family fight for your family. Morgan & Morgan. ForThePeople.com.
Injured? Dial #law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
We live in an age where people who need medical marijuana can finally get it. Make it easy on yourself with MMJ Health. See if you qualify for medical marijuana at mmjhealth.com. Meet with a Florida medical marijuana doctor today.
Right now at Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing, get a new AC system with no payments and no interest until 2027, or take $500 off select new systems. Plus, it's backed by Lindstrom's lifetime parts and labor warranty. Call Lindstrom Air today or visit lindstromair.com with approved credit on select models.
I love those guys.
This is what football sounds like. Straight up the gut for 5 yards and the score. And iHeartRadio is the official partner of the NFL Podcast Network.
Welcome to NFL Daily. We're doing the work to get you up to date.
Just download the free iHeartRadio app and search NFL.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Real Radio weather.
Good Tuesday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Mike Allaire. Real sunny skies through the morning hours. 40% chance for scattered afternoon thunderstorms. Some with heavy downpours, frequent lightning, and strong wind gusts. Afternoon highs in the low 90s with heat indexes this afternoon up to 105. Winds light southeast at 5 to 10.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Tired of overpriced blinds? Blindster makes custom blinds simple and affordable. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big. No retail store markups, just custom blinds guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Where Franny brings the balance and the bite.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
You're such a clown. You're so funny there, Dumpster. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. It is a hot Tuesday, that's for sure, and a fat Tuesday. I am the great Dominic is here.
What's up, G-Man?
Francis is here.
Hi.
And it's time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Speaking of the weather out there, I'm not going to bring up the details on the story, but just be careful out there. Did you see that there was a tornado that touched ground on Port St. Lucie? And then we've had 2 incidents, one in Broward and one in Palm Beach County, where a mom and her 2-year-old got struck by lightning, and then a child got struck by lightning in Palm Beach County. So when the weather is that terrible out, because we've seen it, the lightning has been insane lately. Just please stay indoors, take cover, because they have been really bad situations. Unfortunately for the mom and 2-year-old, they didn't make it.
Oh,
they found them on the sidewalk,
Oh.
and then the other child went to the hospital in Palm Beach County. So just please, we're talking about the heat all the time too, but these storms, just be careful out there.
Golfing too.
Yeah.
I mean, I hear stories about guys. I know they have sirens on the courses, but there's people who stay out there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can't. I mean, it's not worth it, obviously. That's a shame.
And then getting to the wacky disgusting about the Florida, a 18-year-old followed a woman around a Walmart. This is so gross. Dwayne Watson is his name. Charged of exposure of sexual organs and battery. This happened in the afternoon, middle of the afternoon, August 13th. They said this 43-year-old woman was shopping when she noticed this young dude following her throughout several of the aisles. So she kind of was like, all right, what's going on? Because he was displaying behavior that she said was odd. He appeared to have his hands placed inside of his pants, around his genital area. At one point, the woman is seen on surveillance kneeling on the ground looking at items on the bottom shelf and with her back towards him. That's when it shows the dude walk towards her, expose himself, and perform a sex act on her back.
Oh, God. Jesus.
He then quickly walks away and exits the store. Oh, it's so gross. It is so gross. She said as she stood up, she felt something. Yep. Noticed the guy walk away rapid pace. She immediately told staff, say, we got to alert authorities. Deputies determined, you guys can guess what was on her. And they were able to identify him through surveillance video and other investigative techniques out there. And he was arrested the next day, and he remains in the Escambia County Jail. How about we keep him there?
Yeah.
Because that is disgusting. And who knows how many other people he's done this to?
Sure.
Ugh. God, I can't even imagine. Sorry to gross you out with that one. Then next up in your Florida, we have a...
It doesn't get any grosser, right?
It doesn't. We have a Florida woman banned from Mar-a-Lago. Already banned.
Yeah, I remember.
So she decided to show up again.
Yeah, I saw this on the news.
Like, I'm going to push my limits. And that's what she did. She showed up pushing a cart across the property before being detained on Saturday.
That's not noticeable.
Palm Beach Police Department say 65-year-old Lee Hua Stevens was arrested after Secret Service agents posted at the gate over there spotted her pushing a heavy utility cart packed with her personal belongings walking around. Ignoring the whole restricted area, no trespassing signage, she walked across the ground until federal agents did detain her. And yeah, this incident comes after she has already been formally banned from the property from a similar incident that happened back in May.
Terrible.
Yeah. Just so you know, there was one like that. Court records also show she'd been arrested in Palm Beach by Palm Beach police in June as well. So, yeah, just...
She's on a roll.
I guess so. She doesn't listen is one thing here. And then...
Did you get it? A roll with her wagon?
Oh, I got that, Dumpster. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for enlightening us. Oh, you're so quick.
And then we have another Florida woman on Saturday was arrested at President Donald J. Trump International Airport after running through a restricted area towards an active runway.
Maybe that's why you dreamt about it last night.
So there's audio from, I didn't see this till today, from audio from responding officers captured the moment, all right? She went straight through a door she wasn't supposed to, and they said that just was trying to access an active runway. They identified her as Summer Lascano. She was seen walking towards a taxiway. Looked like just a passenger, right? She's wearing all black. She had a roller bag with her. And then, the situation escalated. They have agents who were trying to stop her. She literally just started running across the ramp. The Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office was called to assist as she kept on continuing towards an active runway. And they were like, man, you got to send me backup. She's not cooperating, officials were saying. They eventually did arrest her. But same thing, like this is not her first time. Court records show that 2 days before this airport incident, she was arrested after officials said that she brought a gun into a Palm Beach County courthouse. So it seems like she is up to no good. Thank goodness a firearm was reported found in a black bag during the x-ray screening. So now she's facing all kinds of charges, and that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Francis. As always, we do it twice a show, 11:05, 1:05. You never know what you're going to get. It's like putting something in a blender that comes out.
That one story made me feel weird.
Yeah, no, I'm surprised you even brought that up.
Sorry.
Where's that, Target?
It was at Walmart.
Oh.
Don't put Target like that.
I didn't know.
I'm just kidding.
It doesn't matter what store.
It's not the first time I've done a story like that, which is just it's more disturbing.
It's sad. It really is.
It's gross.
So I don't know if this is a segue or not. We're a singles meeting.
Well, I actually...
Walmart?
It's not. I actually do have a couple text messages, including a misspeak request. Let's see. Let's get to that one first. It says Franny, on the price of hooker talk, ask the Greek how much Pretty Face cost over the course of their dating. And then he wants to hear misspeak 190 when we have a chance. Says, have a great day. All that's from Casey in North Palm.
Who's Pretty Face?
The one that used to call Pretty Face. Wasn't she your elf?
Oh, is this the most recent one?
Well, this was last year, right?
Yeah, last year.
Oh, no, yeah. I don't keep tabs. I mean, it's definitely 4 digits and change. Yes, go ahead.
Well, here's the misspeak for you, buddy.
It's not
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
But the under was under again.
You don't say.
This is a new one right out of the pan fryer.
Pan fry, deep fry, stir fry.
And a lot more on this Friday afternoon. It is the Penthouse on Big Bang.
What the freak are you saying, kid? Are you having like a mental breakdown?
Can Tua stay healthy?
That's it.
Nobody knows the answer. You're playing with a slingshot and a prayer.
Sling around with one.
If you want to get involved with the show, there's a couple ways. You could, A, just shut us off completely.
What a great idea!
The guy's smoking cigarettes and coffee.
Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit smoking.
If you can't get a pancake, then maybe get pancake later today this evening.
Get some tight.
Get a little senorita in your life. I'll come by and play a little ukulele.
Wow. Now that is awesome.
And I'm sure there'll be some teams that want him. We will see what happens as this unturns.
Well, that didn't go very well.
That was a good one.
47142 start off with Real Radio. Talking about when we hear lyrics and we misunderstand them. We have My Father Would Listen to Kim Carnes. She's got Betty Davis eyes. And I thought it was She Had Better Days Than Nights. It still makes me giggle. And that's from BJ and Boynton.
That's good, though. It's pretty similar.
Uh-huh. When it comes to a lot of prostitute talks, I don't pay them to like me. I pay them to go home is what we have here.
True.
Yep. And then we will get into what you were talking about, G-Man, because I was actually very surprised about some of these places that they say these are places that you will find singles at these days. And a lot of them are different kinds of groups. And I don't know if I could ever see G-Man or Dom at a majority of these.
Never know.
But
you gotta fish where the
where
fish are.
singles are actually meeting. And I was surprised by a few of these. And I'm curious if you're single out there, if you have checked out any of these kind of events or places. So Eventbrite, which is a big online company, they looked at where singles are turning instead by analyzing their data from the first half of the year. So, because they said a lot of dating apps have been getting a lot of criticism lately, and users are feeling disappointed by failing to connect, and many are just burnt out from them, so they're logging off and doing other things to meet people. So this is what they say. A lot of it are doing shared interests like crafting, wellness, nature experiences, and more.
I can see us doing that.
So experiences using what's called meet cute language have increased by 117%. And hobby-based events designed for meeting people, tagged with terms like singles, show up solo, and find your people are becoming more popular.
That sounds good.
So they say trivia nights.
I was going to say trivia night.
I just went to one.
Trivia nights are at 403%. 403%.
Thursday night I was in Los Solis, and Empire Cigar Lounge had one, and it was a big. I mean, it was a lot of people and a lot of girls were there.
Yep. Mahjong gatherings are up 235%, and it's really funny because my girlfriend just texted me, and none of us are single, but she was like, "Hey, do you want to start like a mahjong group?" And it's something like a lot of older ladies. You know, it's that Asian. No, I thought that's a tiles, isn't it?
Yeah, okay, it's tiles.
It's a tiles.
Oh, I thought it was cards.
Yeah, I think it's the tiles. And she was like, "Do you want to start a group?" And I was like, "All right, we're not 80, but sounds fun. Like do it once a week." So it's quite interesting that they say those are up 235% by singles groups. Bird watching.
Oh, get out of my diary.
131% for singles. Bird watching.
Dom, could you see yourself at bird watching?
There's karaoke on the list.
Yes, it's not Pilates. Pilates socials are up 84%. They said while these events aren't specifically about dating, they are part of the appeal for single people. They said according to the platform research, more than half of young adults want socializing to be a secondary part of the experience, not the main event. But yeah, for a long time, people kept dating in one box and hobbies in another. And now they're taking it and putting it together because they're trying to find like-minded people who enjoy the same things that they do. So they're starting to see it dissolve. Yeah.
Is run club in there?
Run clubs are huge these days. It wasn't in this article, but I've seen it. Yep. I've seen a lot of run clubs out there. So if you guys have anything else, but those were the top ones, which I found very interesting, especially bird watching.
I know two girls. One's about, I guess, in her 40s, one's early 50s, and they were both very disappointed with dating sites, okay? And they both do this now, and they said now they're more happy with them, is that when they start talking to somebody or whatever, they want to FaceTime them. And if the person says no, then they go on a date. But when they see the person, they said it helps a lot for them because they actually know what they're getting. And a lot of times with pictures, male and female, They said, people AI or whatever you're doing, filters, it's just totally different. And then when you get there, I think that's why some people are disappointed because it's totally different than what you get. And it is a good thing to do if you FaceTime somebody and say, hey, you want to FaceTime? And the one girl goes, if they say no, she goes, not the first call, like the second call, if I feel we have some chemistry, and they won't do it. She goes, then I won't meet them. Because I think they have something to hide. Mm-hmm. And she goes, and it's been better. She goes, I still haven't found Mr. Right, but at least when I go on the dates, and these are two girls that I know, she said, I'm not, disappointed or whatever. Because when you go on a blind date's different, but if you see somebody, I can only imagine, again, I'm not on dating sites, but if you get there and you expect one thing, and then you get something else, the air's got to be out of the balloon. You're like, oh, God, this isn't what you said. And you can't really say that to the person either. You know what I mean? Like, oh, God. You don't look like your picture. So
you would.
No, I wouldn't. But I just think it's something that, you could possibly do if you're disappointed. And if somebody doesn't want to FaceTime you, then it could be a red flag that they don't look like the way they do. What do you think of that, Dumpster?
I want to call you out. You don't think you would say that if someone showed up a little bit different than their pictures, you would call them out on it? Be like, who's this person on my phone right here?
No, I've done it. I've been on blind dates, and I still went through dinner when I knew right in the beginning I wasn't a connection. I still did it because I'm disrespectful to the person who tried to fix me up. Because when somebody fixes you up, it's a compliment. I'm not going to call them out and go, you don't like your picture.
No, I'm not saying someone that fixed you up. Blind date, total blind date.
A blind date? Well, somebody's got to fix me up. How am I getting a blind date?
It could be from an app.
I'm not on
it. I know you're not on it.
But if I was, I wouldn't say that to. I'm not going to crush somebody and say, "Oh, you don't look like your picture." That's so insensitive. Think about their life.
I understand why Dom thinks you would do that because we've heard you put down people before,
but not to their face. This is different.
Oh, just behind their back. Got it.
I might be like, "Oh right. God, I'm not going to do that." I care about people's feelings. I'm a role model. You know what I mean? To all the little Greasers out there. You don't say that. You might, when you leave, say, hey, I got screwed that one night. I paid for dinner and I got the girl's kid a steak. I should have walked right out. My buddy.
So basically she was beat is what he was trying to say.
No, she just wasn't my type. She just wasn't my type. And she ordered a very expensive glass of wine when she first got there. I was like, this girl's like crazy. I remember when she left, she goes, I think we have something. You want to meet again? I go, nah, I'm good. She shook my hand and that was it. No, I would never say that, Tom. That hurts my feelings that you think I would. I'm not insensitive to people. And who am I to judge anybody? I might not think they're for me, and I'm probably not for them. The Lord is our shepherd.
But you know what, G-Man?
I got feelings! Could you imagine if you went out with a girl and she said that to you, like, wow, you're not what I thought.
Yeah, no, that's terrible.
Yeah, that's not nice. You just fake it. Just like whatever. It's 45 minutes out of your life. What are you doing? I mean, there's no sweat off your back, and you got to think about the person going on after you, and you got to be like, all right, whatever. What was that movie with Mel Gibson where
the person going on after you? What does that mean?
Well, after you, then they got to go date somebody else. You don't want to crush their feelings, you know what I mean, and make them feel bad. Like that movie with Mel Gibson when he could actually hear what the people were saying,
like what women want or whatever.
Oh, imagine that. That would be brutal. That could be crushing. Could be beneficial. But again, crushing. Like you're talking to somebody and they're like, oh my God, get lost. That would suck, 100%. You got somebody on hold or something? What do you got? Because you got that smirk on your face.
47142, start off with Real Radio. Requesting Greek Misspeak 110 for my countdown. Also, I'm officially 10 pounds down and still losing. And that is from Sarah B. listening on the iHeartRadio app in Nashville. And yes, she sent me a text and showed me her numbers and very impressive. So
great job, Sarah.
Keep on getting it, girl. Yep. And then 110 for your countdown, which we all can't wait to figure out what this countdown is all about.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
Come on, don't be a psycho bunny. Be a rabbit.
What's up, Doc?
Jimmy always kicks off the show with us and he tells us what day it is, because every day is someday.
Nothing gets past you.
Yeah, but on rainy day, you feel a little bit, ooh, yeah. Yeah, stay positive, buddy. You know, there's good days and there's bad days, and if the bad days outnumber the good days, you're in good shape. Really? Really? Then we got a giveaway coming at you at 12:05. Halloween, give us swag.
that?
Well, it could be. Again, like it could get worse or it could get better.
Oh, Sherlock.
I don't know, you're that deep. I'm looking something very melatonin.
I think that's a poor choice of words.
I mean, again, this conversation is said without being said. Do you even hear yourself? It is chocolate day. I'm going to have some Chips Ahoy later and some chocolate kisses.
The cow goes.
No, certainly does not.
Awesome. Great job, Jimmy. Thank you so much.
How's that go? Moo moo moo.
Moo moo moo. And Dom, thank you so much for playing that, by the way. Great job. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Oh, Francis, I just had a question that just popped into my mind for you personally.
Okay.
I was out last night with duty calls. Any status on Bruno Mars?
So I have to look because I didn't realize he's doing 2 nights. And so if my mom is going Saturday night, I won't be able to go because that is one of the FAU home games. So it would have to be the Sunday show. And so I don't know if that's an option for either one of them.
Okay. So when will you know?
So I'd have to know. I can find out right now.
No. I just saw him last night.
Yeah, because I just realized, I was like, oh, and I looked and it was one of the FAU home games. So I think my mom's tickets are for Saturday night.
But what time's the FAU game? Do you know?
I want to say it's a 5 o'clock game.
Oh, then you can't make it. Yeah, if it was during the day.
Yeah.
Well, just leave it. Just find out whenever you get a chance. Ask your assistant, and then we'll figure it out. 877-927-6969. Dom, if you could, would you want an assistant?
What, for iHeart or just in life?
No, in life, not iHeart. We know you have a lot to do here. You wear many different hats. But I'm saying in your life, like personal assistant.
No.
First, she was like a smoke show, like 32 years old.
Sure, but I couldn't afford it, so sure.
It's make-believe, of course. I mean, we're not talking about finances. She's just your assistant. She calls you up in the morning. Hello, Mr. Dom. What would you like me to do today? What's on the agenda? Anything I can pick up, maybe dry cleaning, pick up your shoes at the shoemaker, pick up some clothes at Saks, set an appointment for your pedicure, pick up a couple envelopes, stuff like that. That's a good day.
Mm-hmm.
Franny, if you could have an assistant and it was on the arm, would you do it?
I don't know if I'm...
She's like, can it be me?
I don't know if I have that enough to have an assistant for.
Okay.
Right? Like, I don't have enough things to have them
really
schedule.
I know, but you have a million things
I know,
going.
but I have to personally do that myself.
I know, but
I'm not going to send my assistant to go training for me. I'm not going to send my assistant to work, is what I'm saying. I'm pretty good at keeping my schedule, and that's something that they would do. I don't need them to run to lunch for them, grab me food.
I can have an assistant go pick up this check for me, this check, and this check.
Like, all the things I do, my errands are all things that I personally have to do.
A stack of cash.
In the city, I would send girls sometimes to pay bookmakers or to pick up money. Oh, my God. Always a reaction. They would, call me from the payphone, like, what's the address? I'm in front of this place. I'm like, yeah, that's it.
And then you probably got a call from the bookmaker after, like, who was that you just sent to me?
Oh, they know right away. I would do it for blanks and giggles just to get a reaction out of them, good or bad. Just to be like, never bad about the person, but whether I won or lost. Because, I didn't like to be seen all the time. So I would send somebody. I'm like, you're going to go buy shoes?
Yeah, if the girl got caught with the bookmaker, she's the one getting arrested instead of G-Man.
You're not betting. You're dropping off an thing of money in an envelope. It could be charity. You just be giving somebody birthday money, Your Honor. Doesn't mean I'm betting with the person.
Not if the cop's watching your guy already.
What does that mean? I'm giving an envelope. How can you prove it's for bookmaking? I woke up, I see Franny in a restaurant, I give her an envelope with $2,000.
They were listening to your calls.
Get out of here.
Bam,
Get
done.
out of here. What are you watching too much Law and Order? What are you dreaming? What do you think? We got backup phones? What kind of organization do you think this is? Pay phones? Come on, buddy. This isn't the minor leagues. We've been down this horse track before. It's just to give the guy some enjoyment. He looks and goes, oh, G-Man, send her again next week. I'm like, yeah, dude. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Whatever you guys like. If you had the opportunity and the money to have an assistant, would you want one? Dom and Franny both said no. Dom said, I just don't. Franny doesn't think she has enough in her life. I think it'd be somebody nice just to talk to in the morning. What's going on? I don't know. What's going on with you?
Husbands, wives.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm saying, you can still have an assistant. Many people do have assistants. And
G-Man's like, can I bang you too?
Tom, again, you're insulting my family. Both of my parents are up there. They're looking down like, what kind of people do you think we are? I mean, come on.
And then, see, I can appreciate this text, 47142, because you were talking about pictures, sending pictures or FaceTiming. They said, I've actually been on a handful of dates and thought that they were more attractive in person than they were in their picture. I think also someone's personality can dramatically affect their attractiveness.
I agree. And I think, you think that's bad to say? If you say to them, like, wow, you're very more attractive than your pictures. Or how about your pictures don't do you justice? You're stunning. Too much? Too much? Yeah, what do you got?
Gee, man, didn't Joe Burrows wasn't Joe Burrows banging his assistant? Because remember when his house got broken into and the girl was there? And
Yeah, that was his assistant.
It was his assistant, but then later on we found out that he was banging her.
Yeah, well, he didn't want to call her out. Yeah. He just said she was, because she was at the actual house. And remember they caught those guys on the side of the road, like selling memorabilia? Mm-hmm. They were brain surgeons, like selling stuff that had his name on it, and they got nailed. Somebody bought it and called the police. Yeah, that's what he said. It was a Monday Night Football game. He was playing football. He was on TV, and again, they always say that, and they went to the house, but supposedly she was there. She's lucky she didn't get hurt. Mm-hmm. But those guys stole a whole bunch of stuff, and he said my assistant was at the house. It was like 10 o'clock at night.
That'd be something you would pull.
Yeah, it sounded shady as soon as he said that, because it was late at night. It wasn't like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Mm-hmm. What's your assistant doing there, when the game was on, not Monday Night Football?
Yeah.
I mean, but that's his personal business. It's really nobody's business what you do. But yeah, she was a smoke show. I mean, and Joe Burrows, he's cool, Joe Burrow. I like him. I think he's cool. He's a good quarterback, and I think he's a cool guy. Smoke cigars after big wins. See how the Bengals do this year. It is Real Radio. It is the Penthouse, 921-1017. Don't forget, 1017, you guys get the Miami Dolphins. We'll be back, and we're going to have a trifecta and a lot more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Yeah, women on TikTok are saying she didn't do it. It was her evil Gemini husband. I think the Gemini thing triggered me. I think that got to me for some reason, being a Gemini myself.
And also being evil.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
No problems on our Palm Beach expressways. I-95 looks good, up to speed. We're accident-free. If you're traveling the Turnpike, look out for delays US 1 North. This is right before Blue Heron Boulevard. Left lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll tell the tale of America's greatest general, Dwight D. Eisenhower. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
This is Dr. Kamal Bava with your Men's Medical Minute. Want stronger, longer-lasting erections? I am America's favorite sex doctor, and they don't call me Dr. Sex Fairy for nothing. At Bava Medical in Boca Raton, we help men perform at their best. If you aren't as hard as you used to be, if you can't last as long as you want, if you have noticed a loss in size or simply want to be bigger, you are not alone, and you don't have to live this way. Every treatment is customized to your body and your goals, because no two men are the same. Men travel to Bava Medical from across the country and around the world for one reason: results. If you are ready for longer-lasting erections and want to be a whole lot bigger without surgery, call now to schedule a free consultation and begin your transformation. Call 561-453-2020 or visit bavamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com. Bava Medical, where men come for a better sex life.
Florida Talk Real Estate is your one-stop real estate shop. Whether you're looking to buy a home, sell a home, you're stuck with a home and you don't know what to do, look no further than FloridaTalkRealEstate.com. Listen every Saturday morning, 9 a.m. until 11, right here on Real Radio 92.1.
If you've been searching for a gift that's truly one of a kind, I've got an idea you'll love. At SmileTunes.com, you can create a custom song for your sweetheart using your own memories and love story. It's personal, meaningful, and guaranteed to make them smile. Whether you're celebrating an anniversary, a proposal, or just want to remind them how much they mean to you, there's no gift quite like hearing your story in a song. Visit SmileTunes.com and start creating today.
Men, when addressing the problem of erectile dysfunction, you want the right treatment for your specific medical situation because every case is different, and finding the right treatment can mean the difference between just an okay experience and an amazing one. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and at our practices, we offer the full range of ED treatment protocols and can even combine therapies to help make those intimate moments special, both for you and your partner. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're the leader in treating ED in the area. Our medical providers specialize in men's sexual health and understand that no two cases are alike, which means you'll get the right treatment for you based on sound medical evaluation and appropriate applications of medical therapies. Plus, we offer treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most men, you'll get your sex life back. So call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300, or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices in South Florida to serve you.
Victim of a car crash? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Ellie Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
Tennis final Grand Slam of the year is underway in New York, and Hard Rock Bet is your way to serve winners all tournament long. Whether you're backing the world's top players or live betting every break point and tiebreaker, there are so many ways to get in on the action on Hard Rock Bet, Florida's only legal sportsbook. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus, physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Right now at Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing, get a new AC system with no payments and no interest until 2027, or take $500 off select new systems. Plus, it's backed by Lindstrom's lifetime parts and labor warranty. Call Lindstrom Air today or visit LindstromAir.com with approved credit on select models.
I love those guys.
Hazer Greek for Decision HR. For 3 decades, they have provided great information and helped many businesses, and they can help your business also. Call them today at 1-888-828-5511. Payroll, workman's comp, human resources, and employment benefits. They can elevate your business to the next level. Decision HR. That's the guys you have to call to make your business be where it needs to be and to be successful. Call them at 1-888-828-5511. Every decision is big, so make the right one with Decision HR. Peace.
Hey, it's Franny with iHeartRadio. If you're a DIYer, you already know nothing slows you down faster than not having the right part when you need it. That's why I go to Performance Napa. They've got access to over 1 million parts, and with all their local stores, chances are they've got what you need, or they'll get it fast. And the best part? The people. They know their stuff, and they make sure you walk out with the right parts the first time. No guesswork. So whether you're under the hood or in the middle of a project, Performance Napa's got your back. Find your store at performancenapa.com. Performance Napa, locally owned, nationally known.
The only thing better than grabbing a Blizzard treat on a warm sunny day would be snagging a second one for just 99 cents with the Blizzard Double Flip deal. It's buy one Blizzard treat, get another one for just 99 cents only when you order on the DQ app. DQ, happy tastes good. For limited time at participating U.S. locations.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist. I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Novartis.
On Monday night, for the first time in the short history of the Golden State Valkyries franchise, Coach Natalie Nakase's team beat the Minnesota Lynx. Chechi Zandalasini put up 18 points, Gabby Williams added 15, and the Valkyries soundly defeated the league's best team 80-66. Lynx still have a healthy lead on the Valks in the standings, though. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. iHeart Women's Sports Network is brought to you by Novartis, makers of Kisqali Ribociclib, supporting all women who strive for more in sports. We recognize the importance of dreaming big. Visit Kisqali.com. That's KISQALI.com to learn more.
Everyone wants answers. I'm just really confused about what happened that day.
A new podcast series, Fault Line Haditha, tells the story of a shocking crime and a cover-up at the highest levels of the United States Marine Corps.
If you've got 5 players and you offer immunity to 4, you better be right about the 5th. Because if you're not, then you've just given immunity to your killer.
Listen to Fault Line Haditha on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Fault Line Haditha and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Forget spreadsheets. These guys are way more entertaining.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. Thanks for tuning in. If you're making us a choice, we appreciate it. Dom's in the house.
Hello.
Francis is here.
Hi there.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's trifecta.
All right, Miami Dolphins, their franchise is worth $10 billion. List came out yesterday, and that's where they're worth, and it's the 7th highest out of all 32 teams. So pretty good. Got the stadium, great place in South Florida, obviously, to play, and it's a team that's been around for a long time, had some great history, but not a great brand right now with winning on the field, but still $10 billion. I wonder if Stephen Ross would ever sell it. There are speculation he may. I don't know if it happens or not. Marlins last night played, and they lost to the Boston Red Sox 4-2. They'll do it again tonight. Yankees taking on Houston, and the Yankees are home. And college football is week 0 this week. This is it. First week of college football, real games go on. And it kicks off in Dublin, Ireland, as North Carolina takes on TCU. TCU is minus 7.5. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Decision HR. Go to their website, DecisionHR.com. See what they can do for you and your company and help you on definitely a lot of different areas, and also everything for your employees, 401k, benefits. They'll help you, put you in a good position, and make your company successful. Peace. So, Franny, what are some things possibly that if you're saying you might sound like you're old?
Yeah, so, I mean, it's always these sayings and the newer generation being like, all right, if you say these things, but I kind of get it. And if you have this still in your vernacular, if you guys are still using this, you may want to change it up because you might be getting judged on it. Is there anything that you can think of off the top of your head before we go through this list?
Tom?
Well, you can't say like back in my day, like something like that.
Yeah.
But...
yeah, back in my day.
Uh-huh.
Cool, groovy.
Groovy could. I guess it could. But yeah, a post on TikTok is going viral because it asked the question, what is a word or phrase that instantly reveals someone's age bracket? Like you kind of tell. So
landline.
So if you say, yeah, like this, if you say videotaping instead of recording, something as small as that, right? Saying # instead of hashtag. If you say half past or quarter till when telling time. Like, I didn't think that was a thing. People who say shrink instead of therapist these days. I guess nobody uses the word shrink anymore.
Yeah, I guess therapist sounds cooler.
If you say earbuds or earpods instead of AirPods, they said, and earbuds, they said maybe they're thinking of Airbud, the dog that plays basketball, but you're saying it wrong. Calling a purse a pocketbook. That's pretty old school. You don't really hear it. This, stewardess. It's that stewardess instead of flight attendant. Somebody who, and I think you do this, G-Man, slacks instead of pants. Some people call them slacks, right? A beauty parlor. I don't know if he calls it beauty parlor, but a beauty parlor instead of salon.
My mom used to say that.
The beauty parlor,
And the
yes.
pocketbook.
Yep.
She would say, like, could you go in? It's in my pocketbook, you know, keys or money if I need or whatever it was. I remember that.
Uh-huh. And then they have on here that supper instead of saying dinner.
Okay.
I guess that is old school way of saying it. What do you guys have? 47142 started off with Real Radio. Somebody said, Dom, do you agree? They said calling it pot or dope instead of just weed.
Yep.
So you got to call
Makes
it
you
weed.
sound old.
All right. What do you hear people say to you more? Do you smoke pot or do you smoke weed?
All over flower. There's so many different names for it.
Yeah.
Nug. I mean,
All right.
there's just so many different names.
Guys said Annie, let us know. Call
Calling
us
it a
at
program instead of a TV show. I said can kind of tell your age bracket.
TV guide.
Yeah. Saying that you're going steady instead of dating. You could tell their age bracket.
Yeah, steady. I haven't heard that in years. Exclusive. You might say something like that. We're exclusive. Like with music, like if you say something about somebody having an album or whatever. Did you hear the new album? They're like, "What album? What are you talking about?" There's different things, obviously, that you can think.
Yeah, but I think albums is still a thing.
But do you see people buy them as much?
They're still being bought.
You're buying them digitally. You're buying them. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Let us know any terms that you guys think that you sound old. Let us know. Yes.
No, in that what you were saying, albums, maybe records.
Yeah.
That might be the term.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And people are buying those still.
Yeah.
They are.
But they're vintage.
Yes. 47142 started off with Real Radio. They said, how about saying the term hooker instead of professional companion? I guess it makes you sound old. And then it says, I've been on a handful of dates and thought where did it go? I've actually been on a handful of dates and thought they were more attractive in person. Oh, I already did that one. Yeah. It says, what do you guys think about Klay Thompson coming to the Heat? Now, maybe we'll have some Heat games on TV that we can see.
I do think the Heat last year got signed locally, and there's going to be a lot of games on TV. You could double check that. I think it's a great pickup. They need outside shooting. I still think he has something in the tank. He's been to 6 NBA Finals. He's one of the best three-pointers around. He's got a lot of records. I think he's an asset. Yeah, and they got him for $13 million, which is very cheap. So I think it's a great pickup.
All right, there you go. Stephen Ross never sells the Dolphins because of all of the elite events he has. Greek said it many times that F1 and tennis are both a bigger draw than the Dolphins.
I mean, down the road, I'm saying he's getting up there in age. Maybe he wants this. I don't know if his kids want it or not. I don't know about that, if they want to hold the team or not. Some kids want it, some people don't. The owner of the Ravens said he's going to sell it soon because he doesn't want his kids to fight over the money, like the Laker kids. Everybody's different. Everybody has different thoughts, too. Who's the boss, who's going to run it, who's going to control it. And like the owner of the Ravens said, he goes, I don't want my kids to go through that. I just think, and things change. So I could see that. And the amount of money that's thrown around today, I mean, this is just, it's astronomical. I mean, even like you can look up what Stephen Ross bought the Dolphins for, but $10 billion. I mean, it's crazy numbers. And sporting teams just keep going up every year.
So speaking of the NFL, I don't know if you guys saw this, but Disney and NFL have partnered up with new merch that you guys can purchase. And it's kind of cute. I don't know how many guys are going to buy it, even though most of the stuff I saw looked more like it was men's apparel. But I can see a lot of women and Disney fanatics. And I know there's a lot of Disney adults out there, including dudes. I get that. But they collaborated with the NFL on this new clothing collection that pairs a character with each of the 32 teams.
Oh, cool.
Do you guys want to guess? I don't know how well you know Disney characters, but who they paired him up with. All right, so the Seattle Seahawks. Think Disney, Pixar movies.
I have no clue.
So the Seattle Seahawks have the seagulls from Finding Nemo. The ones that are like, mine. That's okay. Really think about this one. I have a feeling you can think about this and get it right. Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Think about what's a Buccaneer.
Pirate.
So like
Johnny
Peter
Depp?
Pan or is that it?
You're getting there.
Is it
Captain Jack?
Captain Hook.
Oh, Hook, yeah, from
Hook.
Yes.
All right,
I knew you could figure it out. Tampa Bay Buccaneers is Captain Hook from Peter Pan.
All right, that makes sense.
The guys aren't going to get this. I'll just tell you. The New Orleans Saints is Louis, the trumpet-playing alligator from The Princess and the Frog.
I was on the tip of my tongue.
This one's interesting because it's also so I will say it's Disney, Pixar, and Star Wars because Disney bought them.
Okay.
Yep.
Green Bay Packers.
No clue.
This one doesn't make sense to me, but I'm sure a lot of people will purchase it just because the character that's on it.
Mickey Mouse?
Chewbacca from Star Wars.
Mm.
All right. You guys, this is a layup. The Detroit Lions.
Lion King?
Yes, Simba from The Lion King.
Let it be, though.
All right. The Los Angeles Rams have Sully from Monsters, Inc. Philadelphia Eagles, Dr. Doom. All right. Because Marvel's in the mix. Dallas Cowboys. I'll give you a hint. Pixar. The Dallas Cowboys. Huge movie. They just came out with a new one. And I believe the original one was from 1995. Huge animated film. Does very well. Dallas Cowboys.
Can't think.
I know.
Woody?
Yes, nice job, Dom. I know G-Man is not going to get most of these because he doesn't ever watch cartoons. But yes, Woody from the Toy Story.
Oh, okay.
The Las Vegas Raiders.
Ooh.
Think. I'm giving you guys hints. Star Wars.
The Princess?
Las Vegas Raiders. Rhymes with Star Wars.
Tom?
I don't know.
Rhymes with
I'm
Raider.
not a big Star Wars guy.
Rhymes with Raider. One of the biggest characters on it.
I'm not a big Star Wars
Oh
guy.
my God. Darth Vader.
Oh, that makes sense.
I know. I was trying to get
It
you.
rhymes, Franny.
Oh my God. Las Vegas Raiders, Darth Vader. The Denver Broncos, Maximus, the horse from Tangled. Kansas City Chiefs. This makes sense because the guy who used to follow them around, he eventually got arrested.
On the horse?
No.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. So you meant the guy you
The Big Bad Wolf is the one that they have for him.
on the motorcycle?
Cleveland Browns. They have a dog, so Cleveland Browns is Pluto. New York Jets, Buzz Lightyear from Toy Story. The New England Patriots. Think Marvel. Dom.
Captain America?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice
Tom,
job.
Yeah, we're not doing well on this.
And
but
then
okay.
finally.
I'm doing better than you, okay?
Yeah, you're
I
okay.
said
You've got
we're a team. I
Oh,
didn't say
no.
you.
This is all by myself.
Yeah, and then
Screw.
finally the Miami Dolphins have King Triton from The Little Mermaid. That's her pops, King Triton, as the Miami Dolphins. And you guys can check out the gear because it's already for sale online on Disney's website and NFL's website.
Okay, get ready. There's a lot of Christmas stuff out in some stores, which is crazy. They want people to start shopping now for the holidays.
What?
I said there's a lot of stuff ready for the holidays for Christmas. You said you can start shopping. People would do it.
Oh, okay.
I thought you were talking like decorations
Yeah.
and stuff at first, and then you went to like you can go shopping for Christmas
I know.
now.
I don't know.
Whatever. 877-927-6969. Punt it. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like, you guys can call in. But we had a couple things on topic. If you guys want to bring up, would you ever want an assistant? If you can afford it, it's carte blanche. You just don't worry about it. Just get an assistant to help you out every day. Whatever things that you have, it could be different for everybody. Let us know about that. And don't forget, Rover, at 1 o'clock, you're going to need another keyword to possibly go to Vegas and to give you $1,000. Who doesn't want $1,000? $1,000 to do whatever you want. Cash is king. And you'll be in Vegas and have a great time and see a great show. Sounds awesome. It really does. And the weather's still very nice in September.
Maybe G-Man could give you a hookup if one of our listeners win.
I'll throw them dinner for 2 people.
Ooh, you see?
Nice.
Yeah, at
If
Sinatra.
a real radio listener wins.
Yeah, I'll buy you dinner at Sinatra's at the Win. I'll give you a gift card for $200. We're not going to have a winner. So it's easy to say.
Wow, G, you're not confident. Oh, our listeners.
No, it's not them. It's
Gotta be optimistic here.
It's a nationwide. It's so hard. We had a winner last week that was it 3 weeks ago, and $1,000.
Yeah, so see, I mean, it happens.
All right, maybe make the gift card $150. Next Friday, we'll be here before you know it. That's September 4th. We'll be at Strike Cigar Lounge, and we're giving away a TV. Franny, myself, and Dom was going to be there. Kickoff Greek Gridiron 2026. And grand prize winner, $2,000 cash. So very excited about that. Yes, Tom?
I will not be installing the TV for the winner. Just putting that out there.
Did you install it last time?
Nope, just saying.
Okay. I was like, did they make you do that last time?
No.
All right.
And again, we always say this, but it seems like it always happens. You have to be able to leave with the TV.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can't leave it at the establishment.
Can't leave it establishment. Strikes is not going to help you. Dom's not going to take it there. Even last time at Drive Shack, the guy thought he could fix it. I mean, and then he couldn't get it. And then we had to call one of his friends.
Yep.
So it's a great prize. I would love if somebody gave me a TV, but you got to be able to figure it out. And also, like, you can't say to the establishment, it's not a great thing. Like, hey, can you hold it for a day? You know what I mean? It's like they don't want to be responsible.
No. And they are not responsible. It's something that G-Man hooked up that we're providing for you to win. So it's not on Strikes to hold that TV.
Yeah. So if you win it, make sure you got a car. Or maybe you can call Uber or something like that.
Yeah, they'll do it for you.
Yeah, and just figure it out. But that's next Friday, kicking off Greek's Gridiron because it is Labor Day weekend next week. Before you know it, ooh, man, it is flying by.
G-Man, who's our great sponsors for Greek's Gridiron?
I have the list. We're not done with them yet. So we'll start next
Oh,
week.
you got some possible last-minute entries?
Yes, we do. We're working on a couple, too. A couple new ones, and we'll see what happens. Very excited. You know, the regulars will be there. They all signed up again. Tito's will be there. Monroe's.
$2,000 in singles?
No singles. Who wants singles? You want singles?
Come on. Then you can, like, we can get a video of us throwing it all on the winner, letting it rain down on them.
It's their money, whatever they want. We try to give you hundreds. 2,000 singles. You know how big that is? That's a pain in the ass. I mean, it really is. And what are you doing with it? Hundreds are a pain in the ass with people. They don't even want to. You give somebody 100 in a store, they're like, oh, I can't break that. I mean, you know.
When I told you when I was trying to do the lottery thing, I went to two different places on my way home, and I had to text G. I'm like, G, I've tried using your $100 at 2 different gas stations, and both of them did not want to accept it for lottery. They didn't take 50s or 100s for lottery.
I didn't know There's a lot of Dunkin' Donuts doesn't take any more than 20. I've seen many signs. A lot of places, they won't do it.
It's ridiculous.
Especially for the lottery. It's like,
Yeah.
They got so much cash,
How can
too.
you say no to cash?
Because you can't charge it, so everybody's bringing in cash. 10s, 5s, 20s.
Yep.
You know what I mean? But yeah, it's out there. People don't like 100s for whatever it is. I'll take them. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. We also had something about dating. A lot of people are saying now that they're not as happy as they once were with websites, and people show up and don't look like their picture. What did you think about maybe doing a FaceTime with somebody? Would that bother you? Would you be like up for that? I'd be like, I don't want to do it. You should be able to do it.
would you?
Yeah, of course. 100%.
Would you have one of those filters on with the phone filters?
I don't need one,
and all
bitch.
that?
I don't need one.
With all the glam.
No, I don't need that,
No.
bitch. No. I'd be real. If somebody asks you to FaceTime and you don't do it, that is a red flag.
You don't put the emoji
And
over your face?
you can't filter on FaceTime, can you? You can't.
No, you can't?
No.
I don't think you could.
I don't think
I
you
didn't
can
want to say
filter.
that, but I don't think you could.
I don't think you can filter on FaceTime. I thought it was only on like IG and stuff and TikTok and all those things, but I don't think you can. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know if I've ever tried, and I don't FaceTime that often.
One of my buddies a couple of weeks ago was out. He was talking to this girl at Palm Beach Gardens. He was down there, and he was out at a restaurant, and he's talking to this girl. They were going to go out to dinner, and a couple of his friends were with him, and she was meeting everybody. He's like, oh, this is, say, Dom, this is Joe, this is John, or
And
whatever.
she knew one of them?
No. And she's like, wow, he's cute. It was one of his friends. And he's like, you want to go out with him? She goes, no, I just said he was cute. But it was hilarious.
I'm the one trying to bang you.
Yeah. We don't use the word bang. We're looking for a relationship and something to grow together.
You're never
something to grow together.
Was that hard to say for you, looking for a relationship?
I'm looking for somebody who can walk on the beach, read poetry, stuff like that.
And then disappear for a couple hours, too, away from you.
You're so wrong. You have me so wrong. There isn't anything better in life than have somebody to share with. It's very empty when you're single, alone, have nobody to share. Sad. Look at Franny. Great life. Got somebody to share with. That's what you need. Somebody to share it with. I know a nice guy in Fort Lauderdale for you.
Oh, geez.
877-927-6969. That's the number to call. What do you got, Tom?
I got 2 talkbacks for you.
Did you listen to them first?
Yeah.
Okay, because management talked to me about this. They're like, make sure we always listen. Not you, just make sure we always listen to them.
All right. Well, first one's from Jeremy.
Yo, guys, Palm Beach Gardens favorite pool guy Jeremy checking in. You guys are just talking about song lyrics that people get wrong. One time I was hanging out with a bunch of people and the Stevie Nicks song White Winged Dove came on.
Okay.
And the girl that was there was singing, like a one-winged dove sings a song, sounds like she's singing. And I'm like, did you say one-winged dove? And she goes, yeah, those are the words. I'm like, no. A one-winged dove is dead. It's a white-winged dove.
And I got one more for you.
That's kind of a great way for y'all to sell your differences. Back in the days, they used to fight each other for their job, literally. So, I would like to see Dom and Greek, y'all get a makeshift ring somewhere, get in there and duke it out. Whoever wins gets to be the head dog of the show. In this corner, weighing in at, I don't know, Greek, 250 pounds. And out of the other corner, Dom, 320.
What?
Does he just think you guys are just these massive dudes?
That's the only reason I played it, is because of what the weight he put us at. G-Man at 250, and then he put me at like 350.
What are you guys at? Like, you're under 200, a lot under 200.
How about when I went to that doctor in Boca? It was weight loss, and I showed up. Remember that story? That was hilarious. I was sitting in the waiting room and to do endorsements. And one of the salespeople sent me, and then the girl's like, "Who are you?" And I said, "Greek." And she goes, "You're not Greek." And then the doctor came and goes, "You're not Greek." It was, "I think you're like 260 pounds. And I'm like, "No." I said, "Where'd you get that from?" She goes, "Oh, the salesperson said that."
But I love that he still shows up. Like, they approached me too for stuff, and I was like, "I'm not going to do GLP-1s. I'm not." I was like, "It's not realistic for me to do a weight loss drug and be in it." So that's what I would tell him. And G-Man's like, "I'll go."
Yeah. I don't care. They want to pay money.
Yep.
I didn't know what it was about. I was in here. It was
You
in
said
Boca.
you went to a weight loss doctor.
Yeah,
What do you
I
think
did.
it was about?
Maybe he wanted me to say, "You don't have to use the product." I'd be like, "Whatever."
No, don't use my product.
Yeah, they
but
looked
I
at
need
you
you
like-
to advertise.
Yeah, they looked at you like, "You don't need it." I know, and that's exactly why every time they asked me like if I'd be interested, I was like, "No." I was like, "It's not realistic."
Well, you have morals. I don't.
I know.
G-Man's like, they're paying. Oh, hey, this is G-Man for weight advertising.
The salesperson asked me, "Joe was in bulk." I went down there, and then I remember he comes out. He goes, "You're not 200 and some pounds." I'm like, "No, I'm not. Why?" And I don't know, I thought it was hilarious. Whatever.
What about your other doctor that thought you were going to die?
Oh, yeah.
You're like, "Oh, G-Man, you're going to die in like 30 days.
Yeah. Sometimes I had one of the worst thing was I had somebody gave me that place that they would come to your house and take your blood. You paid more for it, but it got screwed up somehow or whatever, and they thought that I had something definitely wrong. And then they called me back like 3 days later, and I said, "Oh, we made a mistake. The label was wrong." I'm like, "Oh, great! I charged so much stuff on American Express because I thought I was going to drop dead. Now I got to bring everything back." It's just crazy. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017. We'll be back with some, what are we coming back with? Fun facts. That's right. And so much more. Peace.
No one gives a big warm hug like us when you need it. Come on, get in here. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. What?
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Decision HR.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
No problems on our Palm Beach Expressways. I-95 looks good up to speed. We're accident-free if you're traveling the Turnpike. Look out for delays US 1 North. This is right before Blue Heron Boulevard. Left lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll tell the tale of America's greatest general, Dwight D. Eisenhower. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
If you run a business, you know how hard it is to get your customers' attention. Yet 85% of consumers say radio is the last thing they hear before shopping. Let iHeartRadio help you reach your next customer today at 844-844-iHeart.
Looking for reliable information about medical marijuana? Florida A&M University's Medical Marijuana Education and Research Initiative, MARY, helps Floridians make informed decisions through trusted research, educational resources, community programs, and expert guidance. MARY is dedicated to educating Floridians about medical marijuana and the potential consequences of unlawful use. Learn the facts, ask questions, make informed choices. Visit mmeri.famu.edu to explore free resources and discover more. MARY, educate, learn, talk.
Want up to $25,000 in free silver? When you make a qualifying purchase through Golden Crest Metals, you can receive up to $25,000 in real silver added to your account. Call 888-447-7857 now for your free information kit. That's 888-447-7857. Again, call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 561-291-7969 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 561-291-7969 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 561-291-7969 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinic treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 561-291-7969.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. A question I get all the time is, how did we become the largest injury firm in the world? We have over 1,000 lawyers in all 50 states and close to 6,000 coworkers. Our call center is on duty 24/7. You can reach us at any time at forthepeople.com. But the real reason is we won a lot. When you visit our website, go to our verdicts and settlements. There you will see what our clients were offered and what they were awarded at trial. All those verdicts help us resolve many cases fairly and early. You see, nothing beats reputation. The insurance industry knows who we are. We even have insurance adjusters call us for representation because they know too. We've made it easy. On your mobile device or computer, go to forthepeople.com and we will get busy. It's that easy. Call today. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, you can choose the best coverage option for you. Because you know you. Like, you know you can't cook. You're not one of those people who say that they can, but when people come over for dinner, they find out the hard way, you can't. You can't even microwave popcorn, and that's literally just one button. Plus, measuring and patience are huge parts of cooking, and that's just not you. Only you know you. So get coverage options within your budget with Progressive's Name Your Price tool. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates. Pricing coverage match limited by state law.
Cozy season is ahead, and you'll be spending way more time inside. Is your home ready? Don't worry. With Wayfair, you can upgrade your space without breaking the bank. Score up to 70% off during their Labor Day clearance on furniture, area rugs, mattresses, and more. Plus, surprise flash deals you can't miss. Whether it's one room or the whole house, Wayfair has pieces for every style and budget. Shop Wayfair's Labor Day clearance now through September 7th at wayfair.com.
Wayfair, every style, every home. Hey, it's Franny, and I want to tell you something that still gets me pretty emotional. When I went to Life Imaging, I wasn't looking for a problem. I was looking for reassurance. I thought, I gotta be good, right? I eat pretty well. I work out 5 days a week. My results have to be okay. But then I got them and I found out I had heart disease. And I had absolutely no idea. I was a complete wreck. That was my wake-up call. I took those results to a cardiologist, started the treatments I needed, and here's the part that really made me feel like I was finally doing something about it. My most recent lab work came back incredible. I can't tell you what would have happened if I never went, but I can tell you I'm incredibly grateful that I know now. That's why I want you to do what I did. Don't wait for your body to tell you there's a problem. Call Life Imaging. While you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening and virtual colonography and say goodbye to sedation. Call now for your free heart scan with a few minimum requirements valued at $699. From your cell, dial pound 250 and say free heart scan. That's pound 250, say free heart scan, and you will be connected in seconds.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Another hot one for us as we go through our Tuesday. Temperatures in the low 90s, feeling like the triple digits when factoring in that humidity. So once again, be sure to stay hydrated. We're going to see a few isolated showers and a couple of thunderstorms as we go through the afternoon. Otherwise, again, plenty of sunshine across the area. We'll stay mostly dry overnight with a few storms returning again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Tired of overpriced blinds? Blindster makes custom blinds simple and affordable. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big. No retail store markups, just custom blinds guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Swagger, stats, and stories. The Greek delivers daily.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017. Thank you so much for joining and listening to Real Radio. For your choice every day, thank you so much. And maybe do it 3 days a week. We still appreciate it. Dom's in the house.
I still can't get over Steve thinks I'm 350 pounds.
He just threw that out there, whatever.
Well, I mean, he's never seen you. I don't know why he thinks you're that big, but you're not on camera, and I don't know if he's ever met you in person.
But I do post a lot on social.
Oh, that's true.
Maybe he doesn't
Maybe
follow
he doesn't follow us.
Yeah, maybe.
You can't get
Do
offended.
I sound like I'm 350 pounds?
No.
I have people be like, you sound a lot taller. And I'm like, what does that mean? I've had people say that to me, so.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it.
I'm not worried about it. Just I thought it was funny. Especially that he thought I was 100 pounds bigger than G-Man, too.
Whatever. I mean, again, it's a compliment.
But I
Franny's
would
here.
kick your ass in that ring, by the way.
Yeah, you should be able to kick my ass. Franny's here.
Hi.
And it is time for some, what the hell are we doing now? Fun facts.
It's Franny's Fun Facts.
All right, I'll let you know the holidays, but we're going to go at random today for your fun facts. August 25th, all day long. It is, where my holidays go, it's Instant Ramen Day.
Ooh, be right back.
It's Kiss and Make Up Day.
Come here, G-Man.
It's National Banana Split Day.
I'm still desiring a waffle from yesterday.
Did you get your waffle, whatever, ice cream sandwich?
No.
I thought you were going to go get one.
I couldn't.
All right. National Heroes Day.
Oh, yeah!
Put your hands down. I'm just kidding.
All right. It's National Whiskey Sour Day. National Park Service Founders Day. But we are going to go at random for your fun facts. And I got a few here that you can possibly share at the water cooler with your buddies. You know what a placebo is, right?
She thought you said something totally different.
Placebo.
I'm confused right now.
What are you confused about?
What is it?
Oh, my God. What did you think I said? What did you think I said?
I don't know.
What? I'm curious. What did you think I said?
Dom, what did you think?
What did you think he thought? Dom, what did you think? What?
I'm not saying it
Talk
on
to
the
me.
radio.
I want to know what you guys thought. I don't know how it sounded like anything else.
I don't know. It's just.
I think it was just the
way it started.
Yeah, the way it started.
All right. Do you know what a placebo is?
Yes.
Do you know what a placebo is?
No.
You don't know what a placebo is?
No.
A lot of time during medical trials, they'll give somebody a placebo and then they'll give somebody the real medication, the real pill. Most of the time, it's fake treatment.
Yeah.
It's a sugar pill, saline, and so you're trying to figure out. You've never, no?
No.
That's like me giving G-Man a THC pill and he'll be like all fake, but it's
Yeah.
not even a THC pill,
Yes.
G-Man. It's sugar.
So yeah, a lot of people do. They get that mindset of thinking that they're taking the actual medication.
That would be G.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
It contains placebo pill contains no active drug, anything like it's not real medicine, but they give it to you. It's called the placebo effect, thinking that you're taking the real medicine. So that is what a placebo is, G-Man. And so this is, I wanted to explain it because I figured you wouldn't have known, but placebos can cause side effects, which is interesting because it's not medication.
I was going to say,
It's all mental. So the
Yep.
side effects is known as nocebo effect, and it can involve nausea, drowsiness, and allergic reactions. This occurs because a person is expecting to experience them.
Wow.
Even though the pill itself is not making, your body is a weird thing, man. It
Your
does
mind.
Let's see. At absolutely random fun fact, the average Costco store does $276 million in sales per year. This is interesting. The busiest Costco in the world is located in Hawaii.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe
In the island of Oahu.
Maybe it's their main store.
Well, no, that's everything is so expensive in Hawaii. They got to fly it in. So
I just
maybe
say it's
that's
the busiest, not the most expensive. It's the busiest one.
Well, they make the most sales, correct?
The busiest Costco in the world.
All right.
During a push-up, you're supporting 69% of your body weight in the up position and 75% of your body weight in the down position.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, it's more distributed differently.
At least I can do that.
G-Man does push-ups during missionary sex.
There's something wrong with you. You really are. I think you're...
Something that might get you in the mood for sex. A study shows that customers in a bookstore were 3.5 times more likely to browse romantic books going to an area of the store when the store smelled like chocolate.
Really?
And 6 times more likely to buy them. Yeah.
So chocolate. Dude.
Chocolate. When the store smelled like chocolate. And finally here.
Put a Hershey bar down your pants.
The rolls in Brokeback Mountain. So, that was...
G-Man's favorite.
It was Heath Ledger and...
Jet, or whatever else it is.
Oh, I had his face.
Heathcliff? No.
No, I just said Heath Ledger. And, oh my gosh. Why can't I think of his name?
He's got black hair, right?
He's in so many things.
He was
just in the last Roadhouse movie.
Yeah, with Patrick Swayze.
Jake Gyllenhaal.
Yeah.
I was like, they were in it. But it was originally supposed to be Mark Wahlberg and Joaquin Phoenix.
Oh, wow.
But they were uncomfortable with the sex scene, so they both dropped out of the movie.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yep. And there you go for your fun facts for the day.
There it is.
G-Man, how many times have you seen that movie? I know you got it constantly playing in your office.
Yeah, sure I do. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you guys like. Did you see yesterday your buddy Donald J. Trump? He won another golf tournament.
Yeah, right.
It was at one of the courses that he owns, but he did win another one.
That's the only ones he wins. He doesn't win at any other ones because he cheats.
Again, he won. I mean, his name's on the trophy. That's all I'm saying. And then you talked to Shambo. Do you think he's done with Liv?
Yeah, he sent out a post. It was let me pull it up real quick. A 5-letter post. It was a 5-word post. It was it's
been a good run.
Yep, it's been a good run. Something like that.
I would sure say he was. He made millions.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I think he made 150 million.
Oh yeah, he crushed it. Yeah, I mean it's
besides endorsements.
Yeah, I mean again, if he likes the game, obviously he enjoys it. I don't know if he really has a passion for it and love for it anymore, but for that kind of money, it's just crazy. So hats off to him.
Yeah, people are waiting to see what happens with Liv now.
Mm-hmm.
47142, start off with Real Radio. Disney football, right? Woody from Toy Story represents the Dallas Cowboys because the first Toy Story came out in 1995, the last time the Cowboys won a Super Bowl. Coincidence? I think not. That's from Sarah B. listening. Is that the last time they won a Super Bowl? Was 95?
Yeah, it's been a long time. Over 30 years.
Interesting. What a coincidence there, Sarah. Let's see. First time I met Greek, I recognized his voice because he was yelling under his breath in the lounge at Ruth Chris in North Palm Beach.
Where at?
At the Ruth Chris. It was the Ohio State Championship game. Same day he told me not to let the other bartender back over to the table. She was cracking him because Ohio State was winning and he went the other way. He said, "Don't let the woman back over to this table. I'm effing getting crushed," is what you said. So I guess that's how they remember meeting you.
Yeah, I think she was giving me a hard time, like busting my balls. And I was like, I don't want to see this chick. And I was just like, and she was like really like
giving it on.
Yeah, and I was surprised because like I'm just a customer. I wouldn't do that to a customer. You know what I mean? Especially if you didn't know the person. If you know the person, that's one thing. But I don't know. But thank him for the compliment. Very nice. Appreciate it. Thank you for remembering me. I still remember that game vividly. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like. You guys can get involved in the show. We had a couple different things that came up. And one was dating sites. People are not seem to be as happy as they once were. But we're like, hey, maybe after you talk to a person one time or two times, I know girls who do it, they do FaceTime. What would your thoughts on that? Dom, who do you got? Somebody on hold? You're shaking your head.
Yes, I have Placebo Greg Rice on the phone.
Oh, my God. What's up?
Oh, he hung up.
All right. Probably wasn't Greg Rice.
Yeah, fake. Okay. That is the faker.
Let everybody be who they are.
Placebo.
Let's not fake things anymore.
Yeah, you don't need Greg Rice getting upset.
Yeah, we don't want Greg to get upset. He's been a listener for a long time, and he brings some good value to the show. So there's only one Greg Rice.
And Granny's the best. We love Granny at the Penthouse.
Yeah, you love her. To me, she's a pain in the ass.
Why?
Just same game, you know what I mean?
They're pretty good.
I know, same
You been
game.
hanging out with her a lot?
Maybe it's him actually calling and making the talkbacks.
No, I can't. I'm doing a show. Yeah, give us a call at 877-927-6969. Maybe that's, whatever you guys have, you can bring to the table always with us, but you can also text us too. But
So my girl brought this up, and I'm going to bring it up on Friday, but because I know a lot of people like to make their plans ahead of time before the weekend. So on August 29th, which is this Saturday, it's First Responders Day.
Oh, nice.
And they're going to be doing a bunch of cool things featuring local and first responders and special units here.
G-Man wants to join.
The PBSO Aviation is going to be there, the state display, which is pretty cool. You can see the copters and all kinds of stuff.
That's cool.
Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office, Aviation Motors will be there. Palm Beach Gardens Police Department will be there. Palm Beach Gardens Fire Rescue will be there. They said it's going to be family fun. And that's from 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. this Saturday at the Moose Lodge in Palm Beach Gardens. So you can meet local heroes, kids' activities. They have the whole thing where you can do the fire truck, and on there they call it Touch a Truck.
Oh,
Photo ops, and then of course safety info and all kinds of stuff. There's going to be a barbecue lunch that's available for purchase. And of course, this is an event to say thank you to the first responders. So that's happening this Saturday at the Moose Lodge, and it's open to the public, Palm Beach Gardens, which is 3600 RCA Boulevard. It's very easy to find. It's a big, beautiful building that they've had. They have a lot of space at the one in Gardens. So I will absolutely bring it up again. But
Cool.
if you guys are interested, that is happening this Saturday from 11 to 2.
Brandon, you said we can meet our local heroes. Does that mean G-Man will be there?
I'm on the locker. I have to do the locker room.
Oh.
Saturday, I'm very busy. I got a lot to do. I think it's a great event. I would love to go there. But Saturday, college football.
Well, if you have the same type of Saturdays you did this past one, maybe you might go.
That had nothing to do with me, Flipper.
You probably did. You probably took the station off air.
Get the hell out of here.
Would be the first time.
Oh, whatever. My God. I did it years ago accidentally. Man, talk about being.
No, you did it last year too when we were on broadcast, and you spilled the water, and then it spilled all over the broadcast stuff, and you didn't feel like telling me that. Hey, I spilled the water on the equipment.
It's not the first time. We've been very lucky he has not knocked anything off here because
Yeah.
he spilled water so many times on this desk.
Couple times.
So
I've
many
knocked the
times.
station off. I mean, all right, so it happens.
We were trying to do a giveaway too.
I mean, come on, things happen. For all the money I brought them, they should just be happy. Okay?
Oh, here he goes again.
know.
Sorry.
You bring up the same thing. You knocked me. My God. You're supposed to be an asset to the show. Turned out to be a liability. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can text us at Real Radio 47142. Dom, you are an asset. Don't let anybody tell you you're not.
You're the one who said it. Oh my God.
I can say it. It's okay. It's a show. Anybody else, don't let them fool you. So I don't know if you guys saw the story. Just about a week ago, there's an attorney in New York City, and he was making out with one of the junior executives. And he was in Central Park, and he was kissing her, and they caught him on film. Somebody caught him, and now the firm is pushing out of the firm. And this was a pretty big story up north, obviously, but it was just one of those things where cameras are everywhere. It was a big story in the New York Post, and he was, I guess, on lunch, but with this junior associate, and they caught him kissing her, and now they're forcing him out.
So is he married or?
I think he's married.
What's the big
think
deal?
he's
Just because-
separated, but I don't think it's a look that they like because it was somebody that he was working with. It's a junior associate girl, and he was on a park bench. Like a lunchtime or something like that, and then they're trying to flip him out. But you got to be careful when you're out there, and obviously when you're working with a company, you can't be sleeping with people. A lot of companies have rules. You can't be dating people that you work with. Not a good thing. But here's a guy just hanging out with a girl. Next thing you know, his life turns upside down. He probably knew it was wrong, obviously, because of the situation, but it wasn't a good thing.
Well, I don't know how wrong he knew it was. If he's out in the public on a park bench.
I don't think he thought he was going to get caught, is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? That he was going to, somebody's going to nail him and take him. And then he pushed the camera back, you know what I mean? Because, again, he was probably embarrassed.
Wait, so someone came up to him like that, with the camera in his face?
Yeah, you can look up stories in the New York Post. I don't know if it was somebody from the firm or somebody who knew him, but somebody caught him kissing the girl. It was a junior associate of his firm. So ever since then, the firm's been, he's been on leave of absence. And now they're saying that it looks like he might have to leave. And they're obviously, the firm's not happy about it because their firm got mentioned all over the place. And their name got mentioned, and it's not a great thing, they feel, for obviously their reputation. Sort of like the 49ers owner. I'm sure the NFL is not happy about that. Or the 49ers.
Yeah,
way.
it just keeps on getting worse and worse, his situation. They're saying that he messaged this quote-unquote female multiple times, and he obviously changed his name. They said that later on he reached out again the same day. He advised that he was just checking in and seeing if the female was available for him, because obviously they posted, picture, and this is the one he wants. And both messages went unanswered by the undercover agent involving the sting. So he reached out once again the next day, and he asked if the female was free and that he would love to come see her. And they said that, yes, he was coming in from Boardman, Ohio, which is about 25 minutes away, and wanted the woman to shoot him, an address so he could go over there. And he asked how much she would charge for an hour. And he was advised that the full service of sexual activity would be $160, with unprotected sex being $20 more.
Well, makes sense.
$20 more for unprotected sex. Wow.
G-Man would pay that.
So he was like, the 160 will work for me. And he was like, I'm on my way. He was given the meeting location, all this stuff. And yes, it was a fictitious lot number that they sent him to. So yeah, more and more stuff are coming out about it, and it's not looking good.
It's terrible. It's embarrassing, the whole thing. Whoever was doing negotiation at their end, it was a cop. She was like, all right, $20 more. Unprotected.
20 for unprotected sex. Yeah, but they were ignoring him for a while, and then he just kept on getting real thirsty and just keep on going and reached out multiple times.
Yeah, not a good thing. I mean, obviously, he's, I don't know if he's going to release. He probably will release a statement through the 49ers saying, my behavior is not acceptable and something like that. Or maybe he just goes totally off the grid, but everybody's talking about it. And like Francis just said, the story is getting worse and worse. I think where it was makes it bad. A trailer park doesn't help. The whole thing, just embarrassing. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, I have some breaking news for you. We were talking about LeBron James and his golfing and how he's starting to get all into the golf world.
Yep.
He's recently started a golf YouTube
channel. Yeah.
Yep. Now he's actually partnered with the PGA Tour to start host the LeBron James Family Foundation Invitational next July at the Firestone Country Club. So now he's going to have a PGA Tour.
That's good.
Event.
That's good. I mean, it's good for golf because, again, they want to get their name out there, tying it to LeBron, who has millions of followers. I think it's a good thing all around.
And he's bringing it to his hometown.
Yeah, well, I could see that. He loves Akron. Obviously, it's where he grew up. But I think it's a good thing for golf and PGA. They obviously want to reach as many people as they can. The also thing is that they want to get a lot of kids involved. Anytime they can get young kids involved in any sport, it's a good thing. It's one of the problems the country is having right now. Kids are not playing sports like they once were. They're all of them. So golf, even more so. And of course, golf, you know what? If you're playing golf as a young kid, you got to have some money. You definitely do. And you have to have the availability and the courses there. So I'm sure, you know what, when he first started playing, he's like, hey, I want to do this. And I'm sure it'll be stacked with, ball players and stuff like that will show up. He did talk one time a while ago. They were talking about, they never did it, but doing another tournament like they have in Tahoe, where all the celebrities go, like 125 guys who are really good golfers, but all ex-players. But they were talking about doing it another area, like someplace.
They just had that tournament, I think, like a week ago.
In Lake Tahoe? Yeah, and they were talking about maybe doing it in the Philly area, New York area, because there's a couple of big golf courses that are beautiful, because the other ones had so much success for years and years. Yep. I went to that one years ago. I didn't know, I was obviously not a golf fan, but it was cool to see the celebrities and everything like that. But yeah, I think anytime the PGA can get into a new demographic or new people and young people, I think it's good for the sport because they need it. It is the Penthouse. It is Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. We'll come back with a trifecta and so much more. And then at 1 o'clock, you guys get a new keyword to possibly go to Vegas. And who doesn't want to go to Vegas and have $1,000 in your pocket? And everything's on iHeart. So it's a great combination. You guys have a great, I guess, 7 minutes away from us, and then we'll come back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Yeah, women on TikTok are saying she didn't do it. It was her evil Gemini husband. I think the Gemini thing triggered me. I think that got to me for some reason, being a Gemini myself.
And also being evil.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One.
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena.
Stream it live on Disney Plus and Hulu. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way to be there.
Some apps say they're free, then come the fees. Not the iHeart app. It's 100% free. No required subscriptions to access the best live radio stations, free playlists, podcasts, and more. Download the free iHeart app today.
iHeartRadio.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach expressways look good for our afternoon commute. No major incidents or delays if you're traveling I-95 or the Turnpike. We are slow US 1 North right before Blue Heron Boulevard. Left lane there is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by the 47 Morning Update podcast.
If you want to be the smartest person in the room every morning, then download the 47 Morning Update, the #1 Trump podcast in America. In 10 to 12 minutes, you'll know exactly what's going on. So download the 47 Morning Update now.
With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, you can choose the best coverage option for you. Because you know you. Like, you know you can't cook. You're not one of those people who say that they can, but when people come over for dinner, they find out the hard way, you can't. You can't even microwave popcorn, and that's literally just one button. Plus, measuring and patience are huge parts of cooking, and that's just not you. Only you know you. So get coverage options within your budget with Progressive's Name Your Price tool. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Pricing coverage match limited by state law.
Cozy season is ahead, and you'll be spending way more time inside. Is your home ready? Don't worry. With Wayfair, you can upgrade your space without breaking the bank. Score up to 70% off during their Labor Day clearance on furniture, area rugs, mattresses, and more. Plus, surprise flash deals you can't miss. Whether it's one room or the whole house, Wayfair has pieces for every style and budget. Shop Wayfair's Labor Day clearance now through September 7th at wayfair.com.
Wayfair, every style, every home. Hey, it's Franny, and I want to tell you something that still gets me pretty emotional. When I went to Life Imaging, I wasn't looking for a problem. I was looking for reassurance. I thought, I gotta be good, right? I eat pretty well. I work out 5 days a week. My results have to be okay. But then I got them and I found out I had heart disease. And I had absolutely no idea. I was a complete wreck. That was my wake-up call. I took those results to a cardiologist, started the treatments I needed, and here's the part that really made me feel like I was finally doing something about it. My most recent lab work came back incredible. I can't tell you what would have happened if I never went, but I can tell you I'm incredibly grateful that I know now. That's why I want you to do what I did. Don't wait for your body to tell you there's a problem. Call Life Imaging. While you're there, ask about their full-body cancer screening and virtual colonography, and say goodbye to sedation. Call now for your free heart scan with a few minimum requirements valued at $699. From your cell, dial pound 250 and say free heart scan. That's pound 250, say free heart scan, and you will be connected in seconds.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
This is Richard Rubel, the Rainmaker at Van Dyke Mortgage. Self-employed, complicated income doesn't always mean no. I help business owners qualify when others can't. Call today, 954-895-2310. Equal housing lender, NMLS 209981, Corp NMLS 3035.
You don't pay for iHeartRadio. Our advertisers do. That's why it's always been and always will be 100% free. Radio, music, podcasts. Download the iHeartRadio app now.
If you've been searching for a gift that's truly one of a kind, I've got an idea you'll love. At SmileTunes.com, you can create a custom song for your sweetheart using your own memories and love story. It's personal, meaningful, and guaranteed to make them smile. Whether you're celebrating an anniversary, a proposal, or just want to remind them how much they mean to you, there's no gift quite like hearing your story in a song. Visit SmileTunes.com and start creating today.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 561-291-7969 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 561-291-7969 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 561-291-7969 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinic treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 561-291-7969.
Victim of a car crash? Anajar and Levine. Hurt in a slip and fall accident? Anajar and Levine. Injured on the job? Demand Anajar and Levine. Call me, Glenn Levine, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Tired of overpriced blinds? Blindster makes custom blinds simple and affordable. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big. No retail store markups, just custom blinds guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Another hot one for us as we go through our Tuesday. Temperatures in the low 90s, feeling like the triple digits when factoring in that humidity. So once again, be sure to stay hydrated. We're going to see a few isolated showers and a couple of thunderstorms as we go through the afternoon. Otherwise, again, plenty of sunshine across the area. We'll stay mostly dry overnight with a few storms returning again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Tired of overpriced blinds? Blindster makes custom blinds simple and affordable. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big. No retail store markups, just custom blinds guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
Everyone wants answers. I'm just really confused about what happened that day.
A new podcast series, Fault Line Haditha, tells the story of a shocking crime and a cover-up at the highest levels of the United States Marine Corps.
If you've got 5 players and you offer immunity to 4, you better be right about the 5th, because if you're not, then you've just given immunity to your killer.
Listen to Fault Line Haditha on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Fault Line Haditha and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Because sometimes you just need a break from being productive.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it's the Penthouse on Real Radio. 921-1017 on your FM dial. Hope you guys are having a nice day. It's going to be hot today. No chance of rain, probably. He shakes his head.
Oh, my goodness.
If you follow the show, you might not realize this, but I could be a weatherman.
Totally, yeah.
Totally.
I don't know why you're not.
Just saying. I can mow
You got enough suits to do it. That's the only real qualification you have.
Oh, I definitely have enough blazers, yeah. Might end up being a maitre d' in a restaurant one night. You know, somebody gives me 40 for a
Freak,
table.
is that you?
I would do that too. We've talked about it at New York Prime.
Surprise guest maitre d', Greek.
Yeah, I'm here for tonight. Tips are not accepted, but yes, they are.
And I could get you a quicker table, depending on how much money you give me.
Of course! Somebody walks in, gives me 40. I'm like, 2 minutes. Some guy gives me 60. You got 5 minute wait now.
Your weight has gone up now since that guy walked in.
Yeah. He gave me more, so you gotta wait. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. Always appreciate you guys tuning in. Dom's here.
Hello.
Of course, Francis is here.
Hi.
And it is time for a trifecta.
Yeah, go get your little cup so you can do your little trifecta, reading the notes on it.
Riders up! It's Greek's Trifecta!
So if you missed the beginning of the show, because Dom sometimes forgets that, it's not good radio. I got a coffee this morning, and while I got the coffee, I was writing down my notes for Greek's Trifecta. So I just took the sticky and I put it on the coffee because I brought it into the studio, and I thought that if I needed a reminder, I could look at it. Dom made fun of me and said, "Oh my God, I can't believe you put your sticky note." I have sometimes I have a sticky note when I go into the bedroom. Thing person likes. There we go.
In and out. In and out.
Is
that what it says on the sticky note?
No, it says certain positions. The Dolphins are worth $10 billion. Stephen Ross, if you're listening, please call me. I want to be your adopted son. 7th highest franchise in the NFL out of the 32 teams. Marlins lost last night 4-2 to Boston, and they're playing again tonight. And guess what the Marlins do? They either win 3 or lose 3. Just swept. I bet you they end up losing again tonight to Boston. And college football kicks off this Saturday. It's week 0. Makes no sense. Week 1 is September 5th, but week 0, and it's in Dublin.
It's even weird to just call it week 0.
I've always said that, but
Like,
they do
what?
it for years because all the teams don't play. But week 0, it's North Carolina against TCU. TCU is 7.5. I know a lot of people bet. I don't know anybody taking North Carolina. Could be a sucking game. Might have to take North Carolina with the 7.5. Carolina last year had 70 new players. This year they got 60. It's unbelievable. We'll see what happens, but it kicks off no matter what. The following week, everybody plays. Gators take on FAU. Florida State does play September 5th. They kick it off. And then the Kings kick off their season September 4th. They're in Stanford, and they're 23-point favorites. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Decision HR. Go to our website, decisionhr.com today. Find out all the things they could do for your company to make it a better place and better for your employees. Peace. Yes, Tom.
So, G-Man, I sent you a Hard Rock bet that they posted the other day, and it's about that Miami versus Stanford game. And there's a Florida resident out there that put $100,000 down on Miami to beat Stanford
and win $5,000
to win a total of $5,000.
How much did they put down?
$100,000 to win the $105,000 total.
But
Wow.
that's just to win.
Just to win.
Not cover. People do that all the time. I mean, they publicize that.
Sounds like a silly bet to me.
Yeah, it's not a smart bet. Let's put
Yeah.
it that way. I mean, he's probably going to win. I think Miami will win. I don't know if they'll cover 23.5, but you're putting up so much.
Yeah.
But that's somebody who's just got so much money and doesn't care to put up 100,000.
Is that Drake?
There's so many better things you could bet on and get more of a return than that. He's not even getting, whatever. I mean, pick a game where it's a pick or 3 and get, put up 100,000 and win 80 or 90. But he's a super Miami fan. I wouldn't want to be him if they lose. First game of the year. Yeah, not a good thing. I did see that. There's so many crazy bets that people put up there, and a lot of times, and Hard Rock post them. But yeah, I put up 100 to get 105. There was somebody recently who did a lot of something big, I think, in the NCAA tournament, and ended up losing. I don't know what game it was, but put up something like 75,000 to get 81. You look into, you're like, there's no way it could lose. There's no way. There's always a way. I mean, there's always a way. Nobody knows. Anything could happen. Look at the Spurs and the Knicks when they played the NBA Finals. The Spurs were almost 2-1 favorites, and the Knicks ended up beating them. So sometimes, long shots or big underdogs can win. And Miami is in Stanford. If that game's close, that kid's not. He's going to spend the $5,000 on his doctor because he's going to have his heart is going to pop out of his heart, out of his chest. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved.
Yeah, so we are giving away, so make sure you guys are tuned in about 20 minutes because we're giving away a trip to the iHeartRadio Music Festival. And I'm about to get into some of the more relaxing getaways. Vegas definitely is not one of them, and you're going to have fun because it's going to be it's going to be good. Relaxing?
Yeah, it can be.
At moments, but for this itself, I mean, it's going to be a whirlwind of a vacation because we're flying you out there. You're going to the festival, 2 nights that you're going to be there, hotel, flight, take care of ground transportation, and, of course, the 2 nights of the iHeartRadio Music Festival. And if you guys are not aware, plus we're throwing in $1,000. But Cardi B, Goo Goo Dolls, Kenny Chesney, Weezer, Zara Larson, Benson Boone, Lainey Wilson, Snoop Dogg, Muse. And then they just announced special performance by Stella Lefty, if you're familiar. Sierra just got added to the list.
Yeah.
And the Smashing Pumpkins.
So
perfect
around Halloween.
Those are all, they just made that announcement this morning about those 3 who just got added to the list. So make sure you're tuned in at 1 o'clock so you get that keyword. and you text it to 200-200. But if you are looking for a relaxing getaway, and one of these cities in particular, I was like, every time I go, it's not relaxing. I always have the best time. It's one of my favorite cities to go to. It was not on the list, but they're saying these are the best U.S. vacation destinations to relax and de-stress. And of course, Las Vegas was not on this list. But the top 10, and this is what they looked at when they were focusing on this, the new ranking for summer destinations for a mental reset has just come out. It's Welltory, which is a wellness app. And they looked at, they had the top 25. We're not going to go in them, but rating them on factors related to well-being and recovery, focused on 5 things: air quality, crime rates, travel affordability, access to green spaces, and sleep-friendly nighttime temperatures.
Okay.
So we have on the list Asheville, North Carolina.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Very nice place. Maui in Hawaii. San Diego, California.
Oh,
made the
no
list.
doubt. San Diego's beautiful.
Oh, it is gorgeous. Oahu.
Can see that.
The island of Hawaii. So 3 of Hawaii already made the top 10. Sedona, Arizona, which I've been wanting to go. I heard it's absolutely beautiful.
Weren't you in Arizona?
But not Sedona.
Oh, okay.
Charleston, South Carolina. Love. If you've never been, it's a beautiful city. And then this is the one that got me. Was Key West, Florida.
That's the one I was going to say was Key West.
No, Key West got me. If you
He said he was going to say it.
If you ever go to Key West, as I do not look at it as a mental reset. And maybe I just do Key West differently than everybody else. I am bar crawling. I am hopping into different pubs. We're on Duval Street. We're not at the beach. The beaches are very minimal there. Yes, you're surrounded by water, but they're not the nicest beaches in the world over in Key West. Typically, we're staying right in the middle of it, and it is morning to night, just partying. I do not look at it as a mental reset. I know when Matt and I got married in Vegas, we were in Vegas for 5 days, which is a lot to be in Vegas.
Yeah.
And then my in-laws had gotten us a trip to Key West. And so literally was flying in from Vegas to Miami, driving from Miami to Key West.
Wow.
So they're back-to-back trips. And I was like, all right, because, we did some damage in Vegas. And so I was like, I'm not going to drink. I'm just going to relax. I'm going to hang out. So we go to the hotel. We're at the pool. It's a beautiful day. I'm lounging. And I was just like, I just need a detox. I was at the pool for 30 minutes before I went up to the bar and got a pina colada. I was like, this is boring. 30 minutes.
This is boring.
And then it just went from raging. I was like, there's never been one time. Bachelor parties. I'm planning another one for next year in Key West. I've already planned 2 in Key West. Wow. I never look at Key West and going, man, I really had a nice mental reset when I was there.
I guess, though, like Dom said, it depends what you're doing.
And it depends maybe the crew you're going with, too.
But most people I know that go Key West isn't. Yes, are there other keys? Absolutely. That are very chill. 100%. A majority of them are. I look at Key West as being a party.
Where's Hemingway's house?
That's in Key West.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cats.
But there's so many other keys where it's just chill, not a lot going on, just very small fishing kind of places. Like, that's it, all I have. And that's why I thought Key West was funny. Maybe you guys do relax and reset.
Well, I'm just thinking, what if you don't drink and you go to Key West? Then
that's
it's
the point.
Then it's relaxing and fun. I mean,
hanging on the beach.
But I'm saying, I just feel like that's the star is Duval Street. That is the star of Key West to me. Then there's a place called Galena. I've never heard, at number 2, which is Illinois. Nope.
Illinois?
Number 2. And then Mount Desert Island, Maine is the number 1 U.S. destination for summer mental reset.
Oh, I know it. I read an article. There's no phone service.
There's no what?
Phone service.
Oh, really?
So that's why everybody relaxes, probably. You could Google it if you want.
I don't believe you.
I just made it up.
I know.
I'm surprised something like Nantucket is not on the list.
Nantucket. La-di-da, la-di-da.
Well, I guess Acadia National Park, which is supposed to be beautiful, is in Mount Desert Island, Maine. And Maine is just, I've been before, it's just a gorgeous state in general. So when I did a little researching and looking into it, I was like, oh, that does look really pretty. But yes, according to that app, those are the best destinations in the U.S. to relax and reset.
Dom, I'm going to get on your train. I think wherever you go, if you're not, if you're just kicking back, going to the beach or, enjoying the sights, whatever, if you're, drinking, partying, yeah, it's going to be crazy. But I can see people just going to Key West and just want to hang out and just say, all right.
I could see that in Vegas too. Like, go to the spa, go to here. You don't have to go dump 10 grand at the tables,
No, absolutely. But I'm thinking if my mindset is if I'm going to relax, I'm going to a place that's known for that. I'm not going to a place that's known as Sin City or that's, but where you bar crawl and develop. I'm finding a place where there is just nothing else to do except relax and reset and just hang out and just be super chill. Because the temptation is too high.
Yeah, and the other thing, too, is if you go to a city like that, most of the people around you are doing the same thing. Where you go to Vegas, you got a chance of, being loud, crazy. I mean, it's just normal. I mean, it's people are having fun. People go to Vegas to just blow off steam, go crazy. They've had one of the greatest slogans for years. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
I mean, same places like Nashville and all that. That's not somewhere I'm thinking about if I'm booking a trip to kick back, have a mental reset, but full physical reset of everything. I'm not, and those are places that would not be on my list.
Vegas is always also the town where people think like they get a carte blanche to act bad or do something crazy, or you hear people.
The same with Key West though too.
Yeah, no, I'm saying, but they were like, I was in Vegas and I did this, or whatever, got a tattoo, you know what I mean, a Fremont Street or something crazy like that. Because you're in Vegas and everything goes. You just do what you want to do.
Brandy, what's the crazy festival down in Key West? What is it? Fantasy
Fest during Halloween, yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It is. It's nuts.
It's nuts. A lot of people walking around topless. It's just nuts. But again, it's you as an individual and who you're with.
Mm-hmm.
Like you said, this is, a survey they did based on certain criteria that these places had. But anywhere can be crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, anywhere can, to be chill. I think, like she said, it's if you're going to certain areas, you're going to get a lot of people that are there to party. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm doing. Like I'm going to Isla Mirada, maybe, or Big Pine Key or something like that. If I'm doing the Keys and I know that there's a place that you can just relax.
Yeah, if I want to just kick back and say bored, I'll have a meeting with management. 877-927-6969.
Is that what we're doing later?
We're going TV shop later, buddy. Maybe we'll throw in for you. 877-927-6969. Maybe you have a place that you went and you relax. Let us know.
I love this. Going to Key West and not drinking is like Greek bringing home a professional companion just to set the clocks on his microwave.
He's done it.
Impossible to relax in Key West now due to roosters crowing 24/7. Yeah, they do. I actually got an Airbnb. It was right, but they kind of started opening up for COVID, but we still had to wear masks everywhere. I went down to the Keys with my sister for Labor Day and her husband and Matt. And we got a really cute Airbnb. It had a little tiny pool hot tub thing. It was very cute, but we didn't realize right behind us was a bunch of roosters and hens.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because we were by Blue Heaven, and every morning 5 o'clock it was like,
really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Wow.
There's a lot of roosters and chickens running around the Keys for sure.
They're not going to put that in yet.
And it says, hey, Franny, have you ever gone to Fort Zachary? It's a really nice beach in Key West. They've got a food stand there and everything. I have not, but I definitely should check it out.
Yeah, let us know. Maybe you have a place that you go every year. That's great.
Is that the Navy base? The fort?
I'm not sure.
I think that is what it is.
Well, I also know that there's is it Tortuga? That's that little place where you can go, and there's also, I believe, a fort, and it's just like a little boat right away, Tortuga National Park from the Keys, and it's supposed to be a really beautiful place just to go and snorkel or scuba dive if you are certified to do that. That's supposed to be the Dry Tortugas is what it's called.
Whenever I'm down there, it's always John Prince Park. Or not John Prince Park, the Penny Camp.
Okay.
Penny Camp is the one that
and that's like Key Largo.
Yep, and that one has it's like a huge statue underwater that you can go see.
Yeah.
That's cool. What's the statue of?
I think it's some lady just chilling there, but she's really deep. Like I could barely make it down to her last time.
Oh, really?
I did, yeah.
Well, that must be.
Yeah, that's more for divers, right?
Yeah.
877-927-6969 or text us at Real Radio 47142. Where's the place that you think is great to relax? Maybe you went on a vacation.
And speaking of like the Dry Tortugas, because those are national parks, and we have the Everglades National Park. There's a bunch. I don't know. This is National Park Week. I know today specifically, I don't know if it's going to be going on all week. And if you have the time off, that would be nice. It is kind of last minute to make plans, but they are doing free admission for national parks because the National Park Service turns 110 years old today.
Nice.
So they said if you want to enjoy the outdoors, today's the day to celebrate. The agency is waiving entrance fees. U.S. citizens, residents will be able to get into parks that normally charge admission, and you get to go in for free. They say other fees aren't being waived, but they said that you are, because I know, I believe I've heard, which I've never, maybe when I first moved here, I went to Everglades. I think I did because we did airboat rides. But Everglades National Park is $35 per vehicle typically. So today, if you want to go check it out, it's free. And that's national parks across our country.
There it is. A lot of different places. Maybe you guys went on vacation someplace. Maybe not now, even maybe as a kid. Yes, Tom.
What's a relaxing place for you to vacation, G-Man?
I mean, any place where I'm just hanging by a pool, relaxing. Casinos are not. because
you're betting.
Yeah, you're betting. It's not relaxing. I mean, it's stressful. Obviously, it's one of the reasons why I don't want to go to Thanksgiving. If it's not, if it's too, to me, it's too much a setup to get crushed.
Well, you can't really go to the pool much then.
No, that's what I'm saying. The pools are closed. So then you're gambling all day. You're watching games. You're doing that. And the good chance is you're going to get your ass kicked.
And you're not going to a nightclub. You might do a show maybe once.
No, I wouldn't do a show. Not by myself. No, we'll go to clubs.
Yeah.
We'll go to the one at the Wynn a couple times. My one buddy's runs the place. We would go there. But still, that's the clubs are 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
12 o'clock. But, you're going to eat dinner, whatever, 7-ish. And then you're going to go back to the tables again. And then you got games. So, and two of my friends have not been there that long. And what Franny just said is the real, 4 or 5 days in Vegas is a ton. Like, you don't realize that. That's long.
Yeah, 3 days is a nice,
yeah,
is a nice cutoff.
Yeah. If it's not, you don't have the weather. To me, the weather is a buffer. Just like if I bring a girl, that's a buffer from keeping them away from bed. But if you wake up, like, what are you doing? You go get breakfast? All right, let's go to tables. Right? What are you going to do? Walk the strip? I've been there 100 times, so it doesn't matter to me. But then them, I'm like, they want to go 6 days. I'm like, are you crazy?
6 days.
I'm like, you guys. I said, you'll never make it. And they drink. They party. I'm like, you guys will be smashed. But that's the thing, too. Like, if you go out, say, until 4 or 5, and then you sleep until 11, 12, the day's half gone. You know what I mean? For me, I'm up at the crack of dawn.
Is this an ETA Jets trip for you?
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
So we have a few things about Key West. This is Franny. Dry Tortugas are 70 miles west of Key West. Yes, but I do know that they have a ferry and I think a seaplane that takes you there. And it is from Key West is how you have to do it. Let's see. 3 places we stay in the Keys to relax: Key Largo, Marathon, and Big Pine. We search for local neighborhood, obscure bars and restaurants, not the touristy mainstream bars and restaurants. That's, a lot of people go to. Let's see. And says, good going, Dom. The statue is Jesus. I believe it's called Jesus of the Abyss.
There you go.
Just because he's got a dress on doesn't make him a woman.
Hey, from afar, you never know.
And they say, Dom, the Penthouse statue in the Keys is Jesus. H. Christ, bro.
The kid didn't know. He said it was a woman.
And they say Fort Zachary.
The statue.
What's the statue?
Fort Zachary Taylor is a state park. You have to pay minimal to get in. Reminds me, I don't know what it says, of Collin Park or Du Bois. They said it has picnic tables all under the shade of trees and cherry. And the cherry on top is the snack shack that serves alcoholic beverages.
Ooh.
And that's from Captain Kurt. So maybe I have been there because it does sound a little bit familiar. Maybe I have been there before. But you guys can always text 47142. Started off with Real Radio.
Dom, you have something on hold?
Yes, sir. I have Riggs on the phone.
Hey, Riggs, what's happening, buddy?
What's up, guys? Dom, did you know that Jesus was Jewish?
Yes.
We found that out a few years back. Did we agree?
Bring it up to me. I forget how. So much stuff goes through my mind, and I have a small mind.
No. I think it was one of the episodes, the locker room, and then somebody mentioned that Jesus was Jewish, and you're like, he was? He was like,
really? That's crazy. What's going on, Riggs?
Not much. Just kind of stealing some of the boss's time to give you guys a call.
Nice.
Now you travel a lot, Riggs. What out of all the places you've been to, what was the most relaxing place you've ever visited?
So you use 2 terms, relaxing and recharging. If I'm going to recharge, I think it would be Boulder, Colorado. Okay. And I think that to me was one of the best times to go in, distress and forget everything that is worrying you about life, and then you go hiking the Flatirons, and it's just you and them, and there's nothing else that matters at that time.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah, and if I was gonna relax, like truly relax, I have 2 spots. One would likely be Puerto Rico. We had a really nice time there, and you had the mix of both the nightlife, and for a short drive away, you could rent a hacienda for a couple $100 a night, the whole house overlooking the ocean, and
nice.
it was just amazing. Like,
where's
I know that place existed.
Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, that's awesome. A couple $100.
You know, Yeah, it was like not too far from where Franny's roots are in Lakia. I think I'm saying it correctly, but it's right on the beach.
Yeah, that's
And
where my
unless you
mom
ever-
lives now, but they're from Orocovis, which really is very peaceful because it's in the mountains and there's not much there.
T-Man's like, say that again.
She said Potofio. Do you?
But even Rincon is very laid back too. There's a lot of very laid back places.
Depends who you're with
And-
too.
I think so as well. And having the right mix is the best way. And then if I really, really had to relax, it would be back home to like Mama's house. We have a condo back in the old country that overlooks like the main kind of area there. And I just go there and I get fatted up, and then I do nothing, and I love it. I'm just a pig for a week, you know.
And where's your mom's house again for people who don't know?
She lives in Tirana, Albania, which is this small Mediterranean country. It's like a miniature New York. You can just sit in a cafe there, and people watch the entire day.
Nice.
And you never get bored. You never run out of things to do.
That's cool. I think he answered that question very good. Miss Francis, what do you say?
Yeah, A plus, Riggs.
Yeah, you did a good job.
Thank you.
You gave us a lot of different, criteria.
Well, I was thinking about it, and I couldn't come up with one. But I'll keep trying to visiting places as much as I can, and report back with a new place.
Yeah, you travel a lot. You really do.
You have to. I mean, how many do you say there are? Like 200-something countries? I was counting the other day. I'm only like 20-something, so I have a lot of work to do.
That's more than most.
Hey, Greek, I wanted to say thank you for North Carolina on Friday.
It was Carolina, not North Carolina.
It's still North Carolina.
No, Carolina. Yeah, whatever the heck. Yeah.
No, it's not.
Somebody's taking your word on trust.
Yeah, we crushed it Friday night. It was hula hoops and cigars, and everybody was very happy Friday. And you should have called me Saturday. We had the Giants Saturday.
I tried, but it was daddy-daughter day on Saturday.
Oh,
so
that's
we're out in the backwoods, no signal, so I didn't want to intrude in her time. I literally was on my mind, and I almost did it. Then I'm like, I don't want to disrespect the family time.
No, you don't want to do that.
It was
Family's
on
the
my
most important thing. So we'll
All
give you
right,
more
well, that's all
winners.
I had. Yeah, I'll keep listening.
Saturday night, UNLV laying 5.5 over Memphis. There's another one, Riggs. I'm giving it to you and everybody free. People pay for these, by the way. I'm giving it to you in the arm because you gave me a beautiful jersey last year, and I never forget anything that anybody gives me or helps me with, and that was very nice of you.
What about the girl that gave you herpes? No, I'm kidding.
I've never had a sexual disease in my life, Riggs. Stop trying to hurt the brand.
All right. Well, that one was for Dom, so I'll talk to you guys later.
Ah, thank you. If you got a nice place that maybe you went on vacation and relax or recharge, whatever you want to call it, I think it's the same thing, but whatever you guys want, call us. We'll be back in a few minutes with Florida stories and so much more. Peace.
Introducing the latest way to hear the greatest station in the world. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
The most talked about music festival on the planet is coming back to Las Vegas.
And you can win your way to be there.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena.
16 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage.
Never seen before artist collaboration and once-in-a-lifetime moments you'll never see again.
Buy your tickets now at AXS.com.
And keep listening for the next chance to win your way to our iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Travel times on I-95 are up to speed, looking good on the turnpike. Along the Palm Beaches, no major incidents. We are seeing a backup in Lake Worth, crash 10th Avenue North. This is eastbound at Military Trail. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of how the jukebox changed our culture and our lives forever. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
In a recent survey of 123,000 wireless customers, Pure Talk,
was the only wireless company to receive 5 stars in every category: coverage, support, value, and data. What else do you need to know? Switch to Pure Talk today and get any plan, including their top shelf unlimited data plan, for just $15 a month for your first 3 months. No contract, no commitment. Dial pound 250, say micro, and let Pure Talk's U.S. customer service team help you make the switch.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
If you run a business and need to get your message to your next customers fast, nothing is faster than audio with iHeart. Let us help you grow your business at the speed of sound today at 844-844-iHeart.
You've thought about moving some of your IRA into gold. Most people have. Here's what stops them. They think it's complicated. It's not. Golden Crest Metals moves existing IRA and 401k money into physical gold and silver every day, tax and penalty free. Featured on Fox Business and CNBC. Plus, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857. That's 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
You don't need to tell me budgets are tight. Economic uncertainty, global politics, AI taking jobs we used to think were safe. Nobody wants to spend money they don't have to. But you've got to do something nice for your family, don't you? A cookie for the dog, nice dinner for you and your better half. Wouldn't it be nice to do something special for the house you love without breaking the bank just to do it? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A new garage door can completely transform the look of your property. For way less than a major renovation or landscaping project, modern designs, whisper quiet, connects with your phone and your fancy new car, a few $1,000s can literally change the appearance of your whole house. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come show you the difference we can make. And that part won't cost you a dime.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
This is Dr. Kamal Bava with your Men's Medical Minute. Want stronger, longer-lasting erections? I am America's favorite sex doctor, and they don't call me Dr. Sex Fairy for nothing. At Bava Medical in Boca Raton, we help men perform at their best. If you aren't as hard as you used to be, if you can't last as long as you want, if you have noticed a loss in size or simply want to be bigger, you are not alone and you don't have to live this way. Every treatment is customized to your body and your goals because no two men are the same. Men travel to Bava Medical from across the country and around the world for one reason: results. If you are ready for longer-lasting erections and want to be a whole lot bigger without surgery, call now to schedule a free consultation and begin your transformation. Call 561-453-2020 or visit bavamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com. Bava Medical, where men come for a better sex life.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
The countdown to the NFL season is on, and Fox Sports Radio is where you join the conversation with the Dan Patrick Show.
You got some interesting scenarios here.
The Herd with Colin Cowherd.
You have to strike when the iron is hot in the NFL.
And more. Download the iHeartRadio app, search NFL, and listen now.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Another hot one for us as we go through our Tuesday. Temperatures in the low 90s, feeling like the triple digits when factoring in that humidity. So once again, be sure to stay hydrated. We're going to see a few isolated showers and a couple of thunderstorms as we go through the afternoon. Otherwise, again, plenty of sunshine across the area. We'll stay mostly dry overnight with a few storms returning again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Tired of overpriced blinds? Blindster makes custom blinds simple and affordable. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big. No retail store markups, just custom blinds guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
Thanks to you, we're helping teachers bring more opportunities, creativity, and learning into their classrooms every day. iHeartRadio's Think a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, making a real difference for teachers and students. And we're not done yet. Keep listening as we get ready to recognize and reward some truly inspiring educators. Celebrate this year's incredible teachers and the difference they're making at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeart radio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio has your shot at $1,000 and a VIP trip to Vegas for our iHeartRadio Music Festival. Text the nationwide keyword WIN to the number 200-200. You'll get a text confirming entry plus iHeartRadio info, standard data, and message rates apply in this nationwide contest. That's WIN to 200-200. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
It's like a group chat, but with microphones and fewer emojis, thankfully.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio. Appreciate you guys tuning in and making us entertain you, and I hope you're pleased with the product. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
And, of course, Francis is here.
Hi.
Thank God, because we couldn't do Florida stories without her.
Florida. Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Well, I'm going to bring this up because I did not know this happened, but Juno Beach is remembering a beloved pizza maker. And if you guys recall, he was on one bite and the place became insane because it was at the gas station over there on US 1 in Juneau, and his name was Willie. And the beloved pizza maker who built a loyal following at his New York style pizza shop and started that Shell gas station passed away at the age of 64. Yeah.
Wow, very young.
After facing several health issues. Yep. If you aren't familiar, it was tucked inside the gas station. Willie's Pizza became a destination for people across the Palm Beaches and Treasure Coast. They say for those who knew him, the pizza was only part of the reason they kept on coming. They said he was definitely rough around the edges. You know, he was this New York style kind of guy. Awesome dude, full of energy, tough as nails. But they said he was quite a character. So yeah, very, very sad.
That is.
Uh-huh.
Sorry to hear that.
Yep. And yeah, they said it was 3 years ago that Dave Portnoy did stop by to review his pizza, and it brought even more attention to that place. I mean, it became for a few months almost impossible to get in there.
I remember.
Yep. All right, then we will get to the weird of your What the Florida, where a woman is banned, or who was already banned from Mar-a-Lago, is accused of showing up once again to Mar-a-Lago. She was pushing a utility cart across the property before being detained. Palm Beach police officers say 65-year-old Lee Wow Stevens was arrested after Secret Service agents posted at the North Exit Gate spotted her pushing this heavy utility cart packed with all her personal belongings, walking around, ignoring prominent signs reading restricted area, no trespassing. She allegedly walked across the grounds until federal officers detained her. The incident comes after she was formally banned from the property after a similar incident back in May. Now, obviously, it seems like she is unhoused. She's carting around all her belongings. And I don't know if she is thinking that Mar-a-Lago can be her next home, but she's definitely going to be under a roof now because she is in the county jail. Then next up, Speaking
Club's
of,
not too far though.
it's true. Speaking of Trump, this happened at Donald Trump Airport. President Donald J. Trump International Airport, formerly PBI. They said where this woman was running through a restricted area towards an active runway. So she just busted through the door. At first, they were like, oh, just regular woman. She was dressed in like all black, and she had her roller bag with her. They identified her later as Summer Liscano. Not exactly sure what she was attempting to do, but yeah, they said that agents were trying to stop her, and she literally just started running across the ramp. Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office were called to assist. And they were like, dude, can you send some backup? She's not cooperating with us. She's just running towards the runway. Deputies eventually were able to arrest her. And it shows that 2 days before this incident at the airport, she was arrested for bringing a gun into the Palm Beach County Courthouse. They said it was found in her bag during an x-ray screening. So now she's facing all kinds of things. Charges, trespassing, obstruction, carrying a gun in a specified area in connection with the courthouse incident.
Jesus.
She has since been released on bond. I don't know if that's a smart idea right now. And we'll leave it there for your Florida stories.
Yeah, good thing you skipped that other one.
Yeah, it made me feel weird.
Yeah, it did. It really did. Give you like a phobia if you go out.
Looking over your shoulder.
So gross.
Oh my God. Great job by Franny with Florida stories, and also leaving out the other one. Go to podcast. If you
One
wanna
and
hear.
done. One and done is enough.
Yes. 877-927-6969. Where's the place that you went on vacation where you recharged or just relaxed? That you really were just like, man, I was just hanging out. It was beautiful. Aruba gets that a lot. Aruba's beautiful. Yes, Tom.
So, G-Man, let's just say you were not able to gamble.
Yeah.
And let's say you couldn't have access to cable television.
Mm-hmm.
Where would you vacation?
Anywhere with the right person. Maybe Italy, Greece, Aruba, I just said. Miami. If you're with the right person, I don't think it matters. You know, and it's good to just like everyone.
All right. Let's forget about the other person. Where would you want to go?
Well, I'm totally by myself now. I can't have anybody with me.
Just you.
Well, that's where I'm the happiest. Let me think.
It's funny. Because you're never alone. Never.
I'm alone a lot more than you realize.
No,
you just don't answer my text.
You're always out and about. You're always bouncing around.
Because I live alone. If I had people in my life, then I wouldn't leave the house.
So, yes, hence you're never alone.
I'm kidding. I don't know. I love Miami. I like Fort Lauderdale. I like Palm Beach. I mean, locally, all places, but Aruba was nice. I wouldn't mind going back to Aruba. Puerto Rico's beautiful. We went there a couple times. It was very, very nice. You know, just can kick back. But there's places in Miami where there's so many areas where you could just go on a beach and just, you know what's nice? I got to say, in the Bahamas, what the hell's the name of the hotel? The Ocean Club. That's a beautiful place. Like, they got the hotel rooms right on the beach. You just open your door. They did a James Bond movie there. Cindy Crawford got married there. Beautiful place. You should look it up. Really, really cool. That's a great place. Really, the Ocean Club is nice. Some place like that where you just hang out on the beach and drink pina coladas and just hang out all day. Give me one pina colada, I'm done for the day. That's it. You're just hanging out and working on your tan and do what you got to do. But the gambling thing is, gambling really ruins more trips than anything. Because when you're betting, you're pissed if you lose. And 9 times out of 10, you don't want to admit it as a gambler, or you're going to lose. You know what I mean? And the other thing, when you're at a casino or a place, if you win, you tend to go back. Even on cruise ships. My buddy just got back, and he's like, Friday night, I crushed it. It was on Saturday, Sunday, I got killed. And it happens to people. We always say that. I always say to somebody, if you're up, just leave. But I think gambling can ruin more vacations than anything. And that's what it's supposed to be, a vacation. So, I mean, I don't know. Where would you go?
Probably like somewhere like Breckenridge.
Okay.
Or Western North Carolina. Like, if I'm gonna unplug and get away from everything, those would be the 2 places.
Yeah, the mountain retreats are super peaceful.
Yep.
Get a cabin in the mountains. Yeah, absolutely.
Like, I used to go to this place in Weston, North Carolina, and I would have to travel probably, I would say, 45 minutes just to get cell phone service if I wanted to get a text message or put a phone call out.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you were staying like out in the woods and everything?
enough in the mountains that you didn't get cell phone
Were
service.
you ever worried, like in the middle of the night, a bobcat would come get you and eat you alive?
I mean, they had bears.
Or
bobcats.
A lot of black bears out in
Oh,
the
yeah.
mountains over there. Yeah.
Yeah, I would be like, oh God. I'd be like, hey, I bet the bears last week.
It was always just a very quick trip from where I lived in Georgia to go to the Blue Ridge Mountains. And
Yep.
you just go and you get yourself, I mean, some of these cabins are really nice too. And you have a hot tub, and it's relaxing, and you have fire, and it's just, they're
Stars you can look up at.
Yeah, the cabins are very nice.
I think that's different than just like grabbing a tent like out in the woods. You know what I mean? Then if you're in a cabin, a bear's not going to get you. I'd be like, Mr. Bear, you can't get in here. The door's locked.
Yeah, you never know.
Go back to Chicago. Like I said, I think if you're with the right person, it really doesn't matter where you are because you're having a good time. But if you're totally alone, yeah, depends. When I'm alone too, I would rather be at a place that I'm a little familiar with, so I would know to lay the land, where to go, stuff like that. When you go to a place you've never been to and you're by yourself, then you really rely on the people that you meet in the hotel or the area to telling you like, hey, what's going on, and what they like and you like might be two different things. Like if I was like, hey, like in L.A. One night we were there years ago. We found this illegal gambling place. Oh my God, and it was really rough. I mean, bad. And we were trying, like, before, as soon as we got in, we were trying to get out. We were just like, whoa, and we couldn't get out. Like, it was like all this little like small building, but it was like down the stairs, and we were just like, oh God, let's get the hell out of here. Because there's no gambling in LA. But yeah, that was just one of the guys who worked at the hotel. He goes, oh yeah, you guys want to go play roulette? Go down here. At a certain street, we walked in, we were like, oh God, where the hell are we at? So
The red light district of LA, probably.
Oh, it was bad.
Something like that.
It was bad. But a Forum is bad, where the Lakers played. Many games down there I went through over the years. You get lost down there, forget it. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. If you have a relaxing place to go and just kick back, maybe you go to a Little League World Series. Hang out, watch a game, see these kids play. It's relaxing, and they're having a good time. I love the fans, how much they get into it and get excited. Miami Dolphins worth $10 billion. We talked about that earlier. Stephen Ross, do you think he'll ever sell? Maybe in a couple of years. He's done a great job, and obviously real estate and with City Place. City Place looks beautiful since he got down there and took it over. And if you haven't been down there lately, I suggest you get down there and you have a good time. A lot of great restaurants, a lot to do, great atmosphere, very safe, and a lot of new things if you haven't been down there in a while. But
so a place that G-Man's never been to is Buc-ee's, and a lot of people rave about it. So if you
I'm
haven't
dying
been,
to go.
I know how much. You can't wait to go. If I ever make a road trip where I'm going past it, have to stop by Buc-ee's.
Yep.
It's just a thing. It's just I'm one of the people who I am drinking their Kool-Aid for sure. And so this is a claim. If you've never been, these are the 18 unwritten rules to know before stopping at a Buc-ee's. Right?
18.
We don't have to go through all of them. It's just an article that
Wow.
says MSN did this. Always use the bathrooms. We just had that story about the guy who was speeding and he was 60 miles from a Buc-ee's and he was like, I just got to go to the bathroom at a Buc-ee's. They're like, dude, you're 60 miles away.
What's so special?
But they say this is the most important rule. To visit a Buc-ee's means you have to check out the bathrooms, even if you don't have to go. They have a cult following for a reason. They're famous for being extremely large, incredibly clean, and unusually quick for how busy they tend to be. But typically you don't have to wait. I don't know if I ever have. And because Buc-ee's are huge and there's so many people in them. But that is what they are known for. And I know people are like, why am I stopping? They say don't underestimate how long you're going to be inside. You may think, oh, I'm just stopping at a gas station, quick trip, right? But when you pull into a Buc-ee's, prepare to stay. I don't know. Like, there's been times where I've lost my friends in there and I had to call them. Be like, where are you? But yeah, prepare. Just prepare to stay a while.
I'm sure they have it down where they have it, they know the average amount of time.
Well, and they have registers at different parts of the store too.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of.
What do you think the average would be? 20 minutes?
That's probably like average for me.
Yep, at least.
About 20. Yep.
I mean, if it's as big, like you say, so big.
But there's so much to look at
That's
too.
what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, to purchase, and it's not just all Buc-ee's brand stuff. They have other things that you can purchase.
And you could be eating too. You could be sitting down and eating.
They said, the brand is known for its efficiency and gets customers through quickly, and they really do. Checkout is typically really quick. But it's just the sheer size of the store, the vastness of the selection, all that stuff. You're going to be hanging out for a while. So don't think it's an in and out trip. I did it once. And that's because I had already stopped on my way up to Buc-ee's. Out on the way down, I knew what I was getting. I was like, this is what I'm picking up.
And
I'm out. But yes, prepare to stay a while. They say the coffee bar deserves a stop. Buc-ee's Coffee Bar is a destination in its own right. They said if you've never taken time to explore it, Prepare for it to completely transform what you think when you imagine gas station coffee.
Okay.
So they got a lot of options there. The jerky wall, one of the things there too. It is a just huge wall of jerky. It's beef jerky. Yep, they do, and I always have to visit. I always have to visit the beef jerky wall.
No, I didn't want to laugh at your joke. That's why.
Yes.
Yo, you didn't like the jerky wall after you've been taking about 72 shots at me since 10 a.m.?
Do you visit the beef jerky wall? Do you ever
Nope.
leave with it? Oh, I always do.
I'm not a big beef jerky guy.
Okay. Yeah, I always do. The beaver nuggets. That's the one thing I don't, but I know a lot of people who they have to get them before they leave, and there's all different kinds. This is a sweet, crunchy corn snack, but they also offer savory options, and they have all different versions: dark chocolate, milk chocolate, white fudge, all kinds of stuff. That's what they're.
I need the pulled pork sandwiches. That's what I need.
Yeah, I am a brisket taco all the way.
I haven't been there early enough for that.
I know, you got to try it. You have to. And that's number 6. Don't forget the barbecue. G-Man, like right in the middle. So they have a whole area with like prepared foods, but it's the area where they make it, and you can get fresh beef jerky, and you can get fresh like brisket and wraps by the pounds. But in the center, they have all the prepared foods for you. But
And they're
there's a bunch
cutting
of
it
workers.
right there
Yep.
off the bone.
Oh, that's got to be cool. Then you can take it out of there.
They're chopping it right up, right in front of you. Yeah, so that is a must. Of course, they say get the brisket while it's fresh. That's their most popular meat that they have. Are you okay there, little buddy?
Yeah, I see you're in pain.
Did
Are you
pound,
okay?
Did you pound your hand too hard?
No, I didn't pound my hand. It's just I'm having a lot of problem with my hand today. From where I cut it, it's just killing me.
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry, nerve
Is it
pain.
infected?
No, I don't hope not. I don't know.
I was like, I don't know.
I hope it isn't.
Well, did you like when you cleaned it up? Did you?
He didn't clean it up.
Put like
No, I did clean it.
antiseptic?
Yeah, but it's bleeding again, so I got to check it.
Did you put like any antiseptic? Like any?
No.
You didn't pour. Any
I washed it out with some water.
Okay.
That's about it. I'm not a nurse.
You don't have to be a nurse to know to clean it. I know.
Go ahead. Let's go back to Buc-ee's.
I'm good.
Well, it sounds exciting.
There's 18 things. We're not going to go through all of them.
I
but-
might want to go up there. I mean, it sounds pretty big. And there's going to be one where? In Port St. Lucie?
Not, it got
Fort
delayed
Worth?
though, right? I believe.
Yeah, and I think it's Fort Pierce area.
Have you ever been to the strip club Tootsie's?
Yes.
Is it? Oh, is it bigger than that? Buc-ee's?
No.
Okay.
It's big, but it's not. I don't know. Because Tootsie's ceiling is so high. It's like so deceiving.
But it's
But it used to be an old Home Depot, right? And
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, Buc-ee's isn't as big as Home Depot's,
No.
but it's big.
One of my buddies said that Buc-ee's is bigger than Tootsie's. He was like, it's
I
bigger.
don't think it is, but I'm
Maybe
not,
he wasn't talking about the city. He said it's just unbelievable. If you see 100 pumps, I mean that in
Yeah.
itself. You go, give me $40 on number 96.
You know, 100 pumps, but also they'll have like 25, 30 Tesla stations too.
Oh, that's good.
So you see the line of Teslas there charging up.
And is it free to charge?
I don't think so.
Oh no. All right, I'm sure that's great.
I know they have plans for a bunch more coming to Florida. I think there's like 4 new stores that they want to do by 2028.
Well, you can always tell when somebody goes for the first time because they rave about it, how many things they have and the quality.
And then the things you don't need, like I have a Buc-ee's bathing suit I've never worn, but I was just like, I was like, oh, it's so cute. I bought a Buc-ee's bathing suit. I do have Buc-ee's leggings that I do wear every now and then. But you got to leave with a Buc-ee's. I always go with with my Buc-ee's coffee cup.
Oh, that's cool.
Or whatever they have.
So it looks like you've been there before.
They have. I buy stuff for my dogs. My dogs have they have Buc-ee's hoodies that I purchased for them.
Well,
yeah, I'm a sucker.
What about the money that Evan sent for the tank top? You could get a Buc-ee's tank top.
Yeah, I know. I still haven't gotten anything from that, but I don't know. My next road trip is going to be Orlando, so there's no Buc-ee's on the way there.
Yeah, I always say, do I venture away from Universal and take the extra hour
I know.
and go to Buc-ee's?
Well, somebody did make a mention, and there is a Buc-ee's there and a Buc-ee's on the way there for relaxing places. And I do agree. It is really quite beautiful. And I have been a few times on the text line at 47142. They mentioned St. Augustine.
Yeah, a lot of people I've heard
Yeah,
that.
St. Augustine. We have a lot of really relaxing places like Sanibel Island and the Captiva Island, stuff like that on the West Coast. Those are pretty peaceful too. But they said, Franny lived in St. Augustine for many years. It has a laid back vibe with plenty to do, history, ghost tours, beautiful beaches, lots of drinking, lots of shopping. They're reasonable price hotels to very affluent hotels. They said, if you run into my ex, tell I said hi. All right. Don't know who she is, but yes, no, but St. Augustine, I agree. It's very beautiful over there.
And the area like Ginny Springs.
Yeah.
All that whole area where you
Yeah,
can go tubing.
Shame on me. And I tell myself every single year, go visit a spring. And I have yet to do it since I've lived here in Florida. And I've lived in Florida for a long time now.
Beautiful.
Yep. I've never been. I really want to go. And this is the time to do it. because kids are in school, because in the summer they say that they are just crazy packed.
Well, this time is all right because the kids go back to school, but the college kids, once these games start, they actually, a lot of the away colleges will use the campground for UF and stay there.
Okay.
So you'll go there and you'll see kids from Georgia, or whatever team.
Yeah.
And the campground will be a party ground all of a sudden too.
I can see that.
That's cool.
So do it before game day starts.
Yeah.
Yeah, we talked about game day.
So I guess I'm
coming
going
back.
this weekend.
Yeah, game day's coming back. 40 years. Unbelievable. How many times have you been to game day? 2 or 3? Right?
I've seen game day live a few times.
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah, I've seen him live maybe like 4 or 5 times.
Yeah. I mean, again, unbelievable 40 years
Mm-hmm.
when you think about it. And not losing any steam at all. In fact, it's picking up. It is the Greek. It is Francis and Dominic. It is the Penthouse. We got one more segment left for you. We'll be back in a few minutes on the Penthouse. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Yeah, women on TikTok are saying she didn't do it. It was her evil Gemini husband. I think the Gemini thing triggered me. I think that got to me for some reason, being a Gemini myself. And also being evil.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Need a medical marijuana card? With 22 Florida locations, the doctor will see you. Book now at mmjhealth.com.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Largest Turnpike and I-95 accident-free along the Palm Beaches. Our afternoon commute is up to speed. Crash in Lake Worth, 10th Avenue North, eastbound at Military Trail. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Tired of overpriced blinds? Blindster makes custom blinds simple and affordable. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big. No retail store markups, just custom blinds guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Entertainment without limits. Open 7 days a week till 5 a.m. with a 5-star restaurant, and the beautiful girls are there. The good times start always at Monroe's. The next time you're going out, put Monroe's on your agenda. After dark, anything goes. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. The football's back this week. College football. Go to Monroe's and watch a game. You're a winner no matter what your team does. Monroe's of Palm Beach, where all the beautiful ladies are at. Peace.
Hi, this is Scott Smith with Smith Ball Baez and Prather, Florida Injury Lawyers. Our purpose for our clients is to provide legal power. Our mission for our clients is to obtain huge results. Our lawyers have been listed in the best lawyers in America and in super lawyers. Our lawyers have conducted dozens of jury trials at the courthouses in Palm Beach, Martin, St. Lucie, and Indian River counties. Our legal team is also actively involved in the communities that we proudly share with you and your families. Although our law firm litigates matters anywhere in Florida, our roots are deepest here with you in the numerous cities and towns of Palm Beach County and the Treasure Coast. If you've been injured, the lawyers at Smith Ball Baez and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smith Ball Baez and Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
If you run a business and need to get your message to your next customers fast, nothing is faster than audio with iHeart. Let us help you reach the audience you need to grow your business at the speed of sound at iHeartAdvertising.com.
Gold has hit near record highs, and many Americans are discovering they can move part of their existing IRA or 401k into physical gold and silver without paying taxes or penalties. It's called a rollover, and Golden Crest Metals helps investors do it every day. No cash out, no complicated paperwork, no hassle. Golden Crest is a nationally recognized precious metals firm seen on Fox Business and CNBC with an A- BBB rating and 5-star reviews. Plus, right now, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857 now. That's 888-447-7857. Call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000. $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
Men, erectile dysfunction can affect much more than just your sex life. It can create stress in relationships, leading to feelings of anxiety or embarrassment, and impact your overall confidence and well-being. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and we specialize in treating men's sexual health issues to help men find solutions that fit their individual needs. ED is a frustrating condition, and many men suffer for years without seeking treatment. But the good news is that if you're like most men, we have the answer. Our licensed medical providers will evaluate your specific medical situation and recommend a plan designed for you. And these advanced medical therapies work, with treatments having success rates of well over 90%, which means you and the one you love can have great sex again without the fear and worry of ED. You can even last up to an hour or more, and you may just find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
When you're the victim of a car crash, don't settle with insurance companies for pennies on the dollar. Call me, Mark Anajar, at Anajar & Levine for your free consultation. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. In office, West Palm Beach.
Looking for a gift that'll melt their heart? Head to SmileTunes.com and create a custom song made just for your special someone. Every lyric tells your story. Every note comes from the heart. Visit SmileTunes.com and start your song today.
The only thing better than grabbing a Blizzard treat on a warm, sunny day would be snagging a second one for just 99 cents with the Blizzard Double Flip deal. It's buy one Blizzard treat, get another one for just 99 cents only when you order on the DQ app. DQ. Happy tastes good. For limited time at participating U.S. locations.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Another hot one for us as we go through our Tuesday. Temperatures in the low 90s, feeling like the triple digits when factoring in that humidity. So once again, be sure to stay hydrated. We're going to see a few isolated showers and a couple of thunderstorms as we go through the afternoon. Otherwise, again, plenty of sunshine across the area. We'll stay mostly dry overnight with a few storms returning again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Dell Technologies. Back to school starts now. Get long-lasting battery life on the Dell XPS laptop powered by Series 3 Intel Core so you can work from anywhere. Now from $699 with exclusive student pricing from $599. Find PCs built for you at Dell.com/deals.
Greek's Gridiron is sponsored by Decision HR. The countdown to the new NFL season is on.
And now, all 32 in-market local teams can be heard on the free iHeartRadio app.
He's in! That's a jet touchdown! Just open the app and search your favorite team.
Plus, Fox Sports Radio breaks it all down.
As we get closer to week 1. It's crazy, and it's fun.
Join the conversation and stay locked in. Live, local games with you all season long.
Download the iHeartRadio app.
Search NFL and press play.
Brains, beauty, and more intelligence than Greek and Dom combined. Brandy's keeping everyone in line.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. 921-1017. Of course, I definitely agree. It is the Penthouse. Dom's here.
Hello.
Francis is here.
What's going on?
Dom always gets jacked up the last segment. So it's like, yeah, 1 half hour left. Let's do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's trifecta.
All right, Marlins lost last night 4-2. Still alive for the wild card. They take on the Red Sox again tonight at Marlins Park. Had a good crowd last night. Usually do when Boston's in town. Maybe they get a win tonight. I don't know, though. I got to be honest. Marlins either win 3 or lose 3. And they started off losing. Maybe it'll break up the whole streak that's going on down there. The Miami Dolphins have been estimated to be worth over $10 billion, the 7th highest team in the NFL out of the 32. Hats off to Stephen Ross. I'm sure it's a lot more money than he bought it for. And in college football, it is week 0. That's right. Week 0 is going to be this Saturday, and that is going to be August 28th. And there's 3 big games. One tips off in Ireland, and that's going to be North Carolina against TCU. Also, you got some other big games going on. UNLV against Memphis and North Carolina State against Virginia. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Decision HR. Go to our website, decisionhr.com. See what they can do for your company and put you on the map to success and help you with many things to make your company successful. Peace. Yes, Dominic.
G-Man, what is the college football parlay for this weekend?
You're asking me on Tuesday?
Yeah, I mean, you've had the games for the last couple weeks, haven't you? It's not like it just popped up today.
I would go with North Carolina State. Write this down so I don't have to tell you 30 times.
I'm doing it.
So you don't have to, I'll just send you a text. I'll send you the text I send my clients. So I'll just send you the same one. North Carolina State. UNLV. They're playing Memphis. And probably San Jose USC over. But here's your 3. Now you're interrupted the show and Francis and the audience to get your gambling tips. I hope you can sleep tonight.
Hard trifecta.
877-927-6969. You want to relax, where do you go? Or to recharge, whatever you want to call it. Let us know.
You go to Monroe's.
Yeah! Good job there, Domster. Good job.
Let's see. 47142 started off with Real Radio. If Greek doesn't want to travel that far to get some Bucky nuggets, he can swing by my trailer and get some of my nuggets. All right.
We're not going to say no. We'll think about it. See what other offers we get.
Let's see. I vacationed in the Smokies. There was nothing but birds and animals and the wind and banjo music.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Let's see. Greek has no access to gambling or internet or anything. No females. He'd probably vacation on the top of a tall building. Then we have...
I work on my town.
Man, they're showing some of the food they make at Bucky's. They got a biscuit the size of Pitbull's head. Of a Pitbull's head. Not Pitbull the singer, I guess.
Okay.
Of a Pitbull's head. Not Mr. 305. And, all right, it's 47142. Start off with Real Radio. You guys can always do that. And so, yeah, we were talking about when you go to Bucky's, it's a road trip. That's why you're stopping by. It's a destination. And they have them, obviously, other states besides Florida. We just have the 2 that I know of, Daytona and St. Augustine. Not sure if there's any more. I know they're going to be putting one in Orlando, too. Or maybe it's the Ocala area. But that is road tripping. What is the max? And I know, G-Man, yours is probably not that long at all.
Well,
what is the amount of time, Dom, you too, that you're like, nah, I'd rather fly? What is the distance in time that a road trip is too long that you're like, I'm just going to fly instead?
It matters also the trip though too.
Okay.
I would say probably somewhere north of probably 15 hours for me. Because I've done 12, no problem.
That's long.
And that's like to North Carolina and stuff. Yeah. And that's a trip where I wanted to bring my car.
Mm-hmm.
Because they have like nice roads to drive your cars there too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say somewhere around there, 12 to 15 hours.
Okay. I'm about the same with you. Like I've road trip 14 hours, maybe the longest that I've done. And I'm okay with that. And that's to New Orleans. I've done it multiple times. But that's probably my cutoff.
And G-Man?
We were talking about this a couple nights ago. Tallahassee, 7 hours. You win the lottery. I'd be like, I fly.
Is it 7 hours?
Tallahassee?
Yeah.
6.
But yeah, so
Tampa is another one, 4.5, 4. You can fly up there in like 40 minutes.
But what's the time? So you're giving us these different ones. What is your cutoff where you're like, yep, I'm flying instead?
I would say 5 hours.
And what's your longest road trip?
In my life?
Well, yeah, that you done.
I drove down here once from Jersey years ago. That was brutal.
Mm-hmm.
Did
you stop multiple times? Or
I stopped one time. I drove the first day. I think I drove 14 hours. And then I got a hotel. I was by myself. And then the next day I finished out.
All right. So that's longer. But right now, today, G-Man would only go 5 hours before he catches a plane instead. But yeah, so at some point, right, every road trip turns into a debate over whether it would have been easier to just get on a plane. And apparently where you live has a lot to do with it when driving starts to feel more trouble than flying. And a new upgraded point survey looked at how much time people are willing to spend behind the wheel before they'd rather fly. And they asked more than 2,400 Americans how long. So it looks like that on average, Americans say they drive up to 9 hours and 39 minutes before choosing to fly. Wow. 9 hours, 39 minutes. They said the cutoff varied by more than 6 hours, depending on which state the person was from, too. Obviously, the cost of convenience matters, right? With airfare being the biggest factor pushing people towards driving, while gas prices and concerns about car reliability can make flying look more appealing.
Yeah. I mean, you talk 9 hours, you're going to need a couple tanks of gas.
Uh-huh. Because there have been times, I mean, I've made the trek to Georgia so many times to go see my sister, and that is about 8.5, 9 hours. But then I've also, and to me, that was fine. I don't mind doing it, especially if I'm going to bring my dogs with me, too. I don't mind doing it. But I also look at when I made a trip a few years ago to Daytona, or excuse me, to Destin, and I was like, why am I still in Florida? It was 8.5 hours. It's almost as long as it takes me to get to Marietta, which is kind of North Georgia. I was like, this is ridiculous.
Yep.
And that was like, because you're not getting much different in scenery either. So it depends.
People don't realize how long of a state Florida is when you drive from all the way to the west side of the Panhandle, all the way to let's just say the Key West.
Uh-huh.
Forget
it could be like 14 hours of driving.
100%. I mean, like I said, it was 8.5 hours from West Palm Beach or Palm Beach Gardens to Destin, and that's on the Panhandle. And I was to me that felt so long. But when I drive to Georgia, same amount of time, it doesn't feel as long. It's just it's very odd.
Let us know. What is your number? Speaking of numbers, somebody called us. I think we have Tommy. Is this the real Tommy, the fake Tommy?
This is the real one.
What's up, Tommy?
Hey, guys. This is real Tommy. I've been on like a hiatus vacation here for a while and penalty box. But I'm back for my one day, and I got a band out of Canada. This song should be our triumph. It's a song for the day, every day. Anyway, they were formed in 1975 in Mississauga, Canada, on the outskirts of Toronto. This three-piece Canadian rock band, they're awesome. Their song I'm talking about today, it charted 18 on the U.S. mainstream rock chart in 1981. And the album this song was released on, it went platinum. And all you got to do is name the band, the album, the song, and the guitarist vocalist. Ooh. And this is a great anthem for everybody. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, here we go. Days grow shorter and the nights are getting long. Feels like we're running out of time. Every day seems harder telling right from wrong. You've got to read between the lines, so don't get discouraged. Don't be afraid, you can make it through another day. Make it worth the price we pay. Fight the good fight every moment, every minute, every day. Fight the good fight every moment. It's your only way.
All right, Tommy. Good job. Francis, I guess?
From Canada.
I'm guessing, and I think because they just made the news because they added some tour dates for 2026's Triumph.
That's it, Triumph, and I'll go ahead and spill the beans on the guitarist. The guitarist vocalist, which is amazing, that's Rick Emmett. He's amazing. I saw him one time that he ran from one side of the stage to the other, climbed the stack of speakers. It's crazy. And their album is Allied Forces. And Fight the Good Fight's actually, Apostle Paul sent that in a letter to Timothy in the Bible there. And a lot of Bible references in that. We need to fight the good fight every day now.
Yes, we do, Tommy. Thank you for the call. We appreciate it, buddy. Talk to you next week.
Peace. Thanks for having me on. All righty. Welcome back, Mr. Carter.
Yes, welcome back, Mr. Carter. Who is next?
Next up I have is Mr. Calvin.
Mr. Calvin, how are you, sir?
I can't believe it. I was literally calling to blame you for killing Tommy as a dirty reminder, and Tommy's on the phone.
And did we not discuss this yesterday, Calvin? This was a decision that was made by management. When you work for a company, you listen to the boss. My boss tells me to do something. I have to listen. I have to obey. That's what you do, buddy.
I'm blaming you.
What?
I like blaming you, G.
Oh, everybody likes blaming me. I had one of my friends Saturday goes out, okay, gets annihilated, smashed. Wasn't even there.
You weren't there.
Wasn't there.
Okay.
His girlfriend says, I was going to call G and blast him for letting you get so drunk. I was like, I wasn't even there. And this gentleman now, Calvin, is blaming me for Tommy Tony. What's going on with this?
That's just fun. G.
Okay, Calvin, I'm breaking your balls, bro. You know I don't care.
I know. I don't either.
I know. That's why we get along. You don't care. I don't care. Meet you at 2. Be there at 4. See you at 3.
See you.
Peace.
Next up I have is Evan.
Evan, what's going on?
Hey, everyone.
Hey, Evan.
Hi, Evan.
Yeah, Great. Greek, I think you made this trip before, but I tell you, everyone should try this. We took the Pacific Coast Highway.
That's fantastic.
From L.A., and we took it to L.A., and then we stopped at St. Louis Obispo. That's where the Hearst Castle is.
I was there.
And then we stopped, and we stayed at Big Sur for 2 days. And that's where, that's Carmel. That's what Clint Eastwood was the mayor at the time there.
Yeah.
And it is it's such a beautiful area, everything is. And then we went to San Francisco and stayed there for 7 days.
Yeah.
And then we took it to the tip of Oregon. And it was, I'm telling you, it's like what you think about what heaven's going to look like. I've been telling you, it wasn't a beautiful Greek.
It was fantastic. I mean, beyond belief. I did that once or twice with a girl, and you got to be careful driving. That's the one thing I would say, because those roads are narrow.
Sure.
But it was breathtaking. You look out, you see the ocean, and it's breathtaking. And the Hearst Museum was unbelievable. One of the greatest things I've ever seen. The Pacific Highway is unbelievable. And my brother was telling me, make sure you do it. You went out in California, and I was out in California a lot in the late 80s. And it was beautiful. Really was.
That's when I was there.
Yeah, breathtaking.
Yeah, that's when I was there as well.
Yeah, I remember Merv Griffin wanted to take a ride with me, and I didn't go.
Yeah, and up in Northern California, there's a place I don't remember the name, but it was like Swedish Town, and all the buildings looked like Sweden. It's right on the ocean, right? And it was just like you out of nowhere. You see all the big houses, all normal looking houses, and all of a sudden the whole city or this whole little town looked like the Swedish chalets and all that stuff. Is really amazing.
Yeah, there's so many beautiful places in our country. But again, it's experiencing them, getting out there, seeing the land. But yeah, that ride was probably breathtaking. I still remember it. I really do. And it was years ago, like I said, late 80s, 90s. And the girl I was with at the time and my brother were like, you got to do it. You got to do it. And I was glad I did. It's beautiful. I would love to do it again.
Yeah. And on the way home, we went to Yellowstone.
That's unbelievable. I mean, I never went to Yellowstone. The Hearst Castle was unbelievable, though. I mean, it was like something that I would think Johnny Versace would have owned. It was just breathtaking. The pool and all the artwork and just unbelievable. Really was.
It's amazing. Yeah, the money he spent there and all. And then lastly, we stopped at in Utah. It's called Park City, Utah, and we stayed there for 3 or 4 days. And that place is it's like it's so the air. It's like when you open up a freezer and you just breathe that really cool, crisp air that comes out of your freezer. That's what it was like there in Park City, Utah.
Yeah, again,
Park City is really nice.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of beautiful places, no doubt about it. But, you got to get out there. You got to want to travel and enjoy yourself and see different things. If that's important to you. Some people it is, some people it isn't.
Yeah, because you're talking about, distance of traveling. And what we did, we just break it up in the spot. We'd stay at some places and do the tours. But it wasn't one continuous trip. And I'm telling you, if you have the chance to do something like that, it's amazing. And you did it once or twice, Greek, and I know how. It's like you'll never forget that trip.
No, it is like heaven when you see it. You see all the seagulls flying around and everything, and the waves hitting. The water is so blue, it's unbelievable.
Yeah. And we went when it was in the springtime when it was raining, so everything was green. It wasn't like how in the summertime it's all brown from all the fire, all that just really dead look in some places. But it was just so like emerald green.
Yeah, they did. I read an article. They were having some problems about people taking selfies there, and right on it because of the view so nice, and they would be worried about it from people, God forbid, getting hurt.
All right. Well, is Devo on today?
Defo's on today. Yes, he is. And DJ. So we got a full stack on the Greek Zone. Evan, always appreciate your call and your contribution. Thank you so much.
Peace.
Peace to you too, my friend.
G-Man, I have a talk back for you to end the show with.
Hey, this is Danny. People say Greek doesn't really work.
I don't.
Well, every night when he comes over, he always gets out the pressure washer to make sure my Virginia's clean. Honey?
Nice of you.
So nice, G.
It is.
I know you care about hygiene a lot.
I do, but
Especially Granny's hygiene.
But that's beyond belief. Dom, good job as always. You do a lot of things. You don't do them well, but you do a lot of things. Thanks for your help today, buddy. We appreciate it. Franny, there should be two of you. You do everything right. Thank God we have you. Thank you so much for picking up the slack for me and Dominic. Thanks so much. We bow to you. We bow to you. We bow to you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
It's a lot. Thanks. Thank you guys for listening.
Hope you guys have a good afternoon. Remember, no rain till 4:15 to 4:30. That's the only time they're calling for rain. After that, you guys should be in good shape. Enjoy yourself out there today. Relax. Enjoy. Tomorrow, if you got any places that you were maybe thought about to go on vacations that are just where you recharge, let us know and give us a call. I always love for you guys to get involved. And as Franny says, the fourth person in the penthouse. You got a keyword from our boy Rover. Dom, what was the last hour?
The keyword was. Let's see. Win.
Win.
There you go.
W-I-N. That's what you'll be doing.
W-I-N, not the way G-Man spells it.
W-I-N. Text it to 200.
200.
200. You have a few more minutes to do it.
There it is. Make it happen. You go to Vegas and you get $1,000. And I'll throw in dinner at Sinatra's at the Wynn Casino if somebody locally wins. Anybody else, I don't care about. I'm just honest. I don't. The other stations, I don't care. Other people listen to stations, I don't care. But if you listen here, Real Radio, you win. Dinner at Sinatra's on me at the Wynn. You guys have a great afternoon. And remember, Real Radio, baby. We love you guys. You guys are the best. Peace.
Proving that some of us have a face for radio.
Whose idea was this? Sons of...
Go to realradio921.com/watch so you can watch us make radio.
Saturday, October 17th, Kaseya Center, Miami. Our 2026 iHeartRadio Fiesta Latina. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com.
This night will only have two versions, the one you see on social media and the one you tell yourself.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
You'll find a delay Okeechobee Boulevard East at Vista Parkway. We have a left lane block. Crash in Lake Worth, that's clearing 10th Avenue North eastbound at Military Trail. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Terminix. Before termites attack your home or business and cause costly damage, Terminix it. These destructive pests have been around for millions of years. But before termites show up, so will Terminix. Your termites' time is up. To schedule a free inspection, visit Terminix.com today.
Think about your calendar right now. Work, family, appointments, school starting back up, things that need to get done. Hey, it's Franny, and I know it's just so easy to put your health at the bottom of that list. But here's the problem. Heart disease doesn't care how busy you are, and many health problems can develop before you ever notice a symptom. That's why prevention matters. Life Imaging uses state-of-the-art, FDA-approved, low-dose CT scanners to help detect heart disease and some cancers before symptoms appear. You don't have to wait until something feels wrong to start paying attention. August is National Wellness Month, so make your health part of the routine. Your best investment this August is you. So I recommend going to get a heart scan at Life Imaging. And while you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening and virtual colonography and say goodbye to sedation. Call now for your free heart scan with a few minimum requirements valued at $699. From your cell, dial pound 250 and say free heart scan. That's pound 250, say free heart scan, and you will be connected in seconds.
If you've been searching for a gift that's truly one of a kind, I've got an idea you'll love. At SmileTunes.com, you can create a custom song for your sweetheart using your own memories and love story. It's personal, meaningful, and guaranteed to make them smile. Whether you're celebrating an anniversary, a proposal, or just want to remind them how much they mean to you, there's no gift quite like hearing your story in a song. Visit SmileTunes.com and start creating today.
This is Dr. Kamal Bava with your Men's Medical Minute. Want stronger, longer-lasting erections? I am America's favorite sex doctor, and they don't call me Dr. Sex Fairy for nothing. At Bava Medical in Boca Raton, we help men perform at their best. If you aren't as hard as you used to be, if you can't last as long as you want, if you have noticed a loss in size or simply want to be bigger, you are not alone and you don't have to live this way. Every treatment is customized to your body and your goals because no two men are the same. Men travel to Bava Medical from across the country and around the world for one reason: results. If you are ready for longer-lasting erections and want to be a whole lot bigger without surgery, call now to schedule a free consultation and begin your transformation. Call 561-453-2020 or visit bavamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com. Bava Medical, where men come for a better sex life.
Hi, I'm David Shiner with the Shiner Law Group, and I could talk about the millions and millions of dollars that we recover every single year for our clients. But the real question that you must be asking is, how much is your case worth? Well, guess what? You don't pay unless we win, and that's called the Shiner Free Guarantee. See, at Shiner Law Group, we handle it all, but I can't help you if you don't call. So reach out to our office today to see what your case is worth, because you deserve more.
No recovery, no fees. Call my dad!
800-364-4444. Shiner Law Group. You deserve more. You're in an accident, had injuries. Shiner Law is there for you to get what you need. We offer you the Shiner Free Guarantee. Just call up Shiner. 800-364-4444. Shiner Law Group. You deserve more.
Tennis final Grand Slam of the year is underway in New York, and Hard Rock Bet is your way to serve winners all tournament long. Whether you're backing the world's top players or live betting every break point and tiebreaker, there are so many ways to get in on the action on Hard Rock Bet, Florida's only legal sportsbook. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus, physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Summer's winding down, and we know you want to enjoy what's left of it. But before you celebrate this Labor Day weekend, plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Celebrate responsibly and remember to drive sober or get pulled over. This message brought to you by the Florida Department of Transportation.
When you're the victim of a car crash, don't settle with insurance companies for pennies on the dollar. Call me, Mark Anajar, at Anajar & Levine for your free consultation. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. The office, West Palm Beach.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just one dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Another hot one for us as we go through our Tuesday. Temperatures in the low 90s, feeling like the triple digits when factoring in that humidity. So once again, be sure to stay hydrated. We're going to see a few isolated showers and a couple of thunderstorms as we go through the afternoon. Otherwise, again, plenty of sunshine across the area. We'll stay mostly dry overnight with a few storms returning again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Tired of overpriced blinds? Blindster makes custom blinds simple and affordable. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big. No retail store markups, just custom blinds guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
It is the Greek Zone on a Tuesday, getting ready for week 0 in college football. Another week of preseason football in the NFL and Major League Baseball. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. We go over the lines every single day, and we have handicappers that join us, and they give you some insight to what they're looking at and what they like. Teddy Covers last night gave us a couple games and did very well. We will talk to Defo today. Might even talk to a football aficionado. Our good buddy DJ might call in, see what he thinks about some of the things going out in the NFL. Marlins did lose last night 4-2. Tough game. Good game, though. Exciting. 1-1. Sandy doing a great job pitching, but they couldn't come up with what they needed. The Marlins ended up on the short end of the stick. Good crowd last night, too, in the Lone Park in Miami. They'll be doing it again tonight. Boston, one of the hottest teams in the league. 13-1 to win the World Series. I thought they'd be a little higher. I was a little interested in them. 13-1's not bad, but I thought it'd be higher than that. College football is going to be this week, and that's week 0. But one of the teams that is 6-1 on the Hard Rock app, we'll look at the college football championship odds against is Ohio State at 6-1, and then everybody after us. And the Canes still a very good price. I believe they're 11-1. When we look at Major League Baseball, and we do have the Red Sox and Marlins tonight kicking it off, and the Marlins are getting plus 130. Red Sox are favorite. The Rays playing the Tigers minus 125. Rockies and Nationals. Nationals, I gotta tell you, they I think they end up smacking the Rockies. Was on my radar, but I missed it. To be honest with you, not a good thing, but I do like the Nationals to bounce back. You got the Astros taking on the Yanks. You got to check the pitching matchup in that one. Royals and Jays. Royals quietly one of the hottest teams in baseball. Brewers and Mets. Brewers, I mean, again, they got a great lineup. They really do. Dodgers taking on the Braves. Dodgers minus 150. Rangers and White Sox. Rangers are in first place. White Sox have an unbelievable year from where they were last year. Rangers minus 110. Orioles and Cardinals. Orioles favorite. It's a game's about even. Excuse me. Cardinals 125. Guardians and Angels. Guardians favorite over the Angels. Phillies taking on the Mariners. And Phillies have won 9 in a row, but the Mariners beat them last night. You got the Cubs and Diamondbacks, even, basically. Twins and A's, and the Twins are favorite there. The A's have not been playing well. You got the Pirates and Padres. Padres minus 120. And the Reds and Giants. And that game is basically even. So when you look at, say, a 3-teamer with the Nationals, the Astros, the Brewers, and the Twins, which is going to be a 4-teamer. We don't like to bet the same team twice. But $100 to pay $19.72.
Ooh.
That's not a bad. That's a good turnaround, to be honest with you. $19.72. We got some preseason football this weekend, and this is it for preseason football. After this week, they'll get a week off, and then they'll rest, and then they'll get ready for the regular season, which I know we are anticipating. The first game is going to be that Wednesday night, and that's Seattle and New England. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, you see most of these games this weekend going to be second and third string. We're not going to see a lot of, main characters, main athletes.
Usually not. You're not going to see the starters tonight. I mean, in week 3, because of injuries. We talked about it yesterday with Teddy. There are some coaches who said they might play some jobs that are up for, they don't know what's going to happen. But again, that's why when you're betting preseason or any game, you should study, read, go to the blogs of the teams, and just look at what the coaches are saying. Because during preseason, they're pretty much on point, saying what they're going to do. Like the Falcons are playing the Dolphins this weekend. You're not going to see Penix. Tua you might see. They're not 100% sure. Last week, the kid stepped in, third stringer from a small school, and had a great game. That game is going to be Friday night as the Dolphins take on the Falcons. Dolphins are getting points in that game. There is a little bit of a trend in preseason football, and it worked out last week, I think 5-1. The team that covered the week before gets beat the second week. So that's something to look at. If the team lost and the other team won and covered, that's something to look at. So again, there's a lot of different trends that go on. Like this week, you do have the Bills and Steelers, and you have the Bills -2.5.
The Bills there.
You got the Falcons 4.5 over the Dolphins, and you do have the Falcons. Pretty big favorite, to be honest with you. Ravens and Commanders, 2.5. And you got the 49ers and Raiders. We'll get back to it in a few minutes. We have DJ calling us. DJ, how are you, buddy? What's going on?
Hey, Greek, how's it going, man?
It's been good. I know you had a couple of weeks. We were trying to get you back on, but it looks like we're getting ready for regular season. And let me ask you, were you surprised about the Browns with Watson? It seems to be the talk of the town.
It's not really surprising per se because again, Shadur didn't exactly light it up in training camp in the preseason. Deshaun didn't either, but we all know about his contract and he's the veteran guy, and you kind of pick, I guess, the guy who's the lesser of the two evils, at least on the field. And Deshaun, was better in training camp than Shadur, but with Deshaun, they have a tough schedule to start out for the Browns.
Jacksonville.
A couple road games, so they'll trot him out there, and if he doesn't perform up to par, they won't hesitate to put Shadur in pretty quickly early in the season.
Yeah, I think people were surprised. He had a bad press conference the other day. Doesn't say the right things for a guy who's been around long enough. He's been in the league a long time. Once he got that contract and, $230 million, it was all guaranteed, and obviously all his problems off the field. You can't expect that people are going to like him. And, he was saying, they're booing me. But what do you expect? I mean, you didn't produce, and you got a huge, huge contract.
Yeah, it's one of those things with him. Look, I get where the fans are coming from because he hasn't been good. He's been bad, right?
Yeah.
Mediocre at best in his best moments. He's had no shining moments since he's been in Cleveland, and the contract is a joke. Everybody knew that from the beginning. So with Deshaun, though, where he's coming from is he feels like the whole world is against him. The fan base has never been behind him, even when he initially went to Cleveland, because of the off-the-field stuff, his troubles and whatnot. So it's been since the beginning. So this has been going on now for 3 or 4 years since he arrived in Cleveland. And I think it just got to a point for him where he finally erupted. And obviously for him, he should know as a 31-year-old veteran quarterback who's been around for a long time and been through a lot. If you're going to say what you say, I know emotions are boiling high after a game and whatnot, but you already know what the backlash is going to be. So I get where he's coming from, but also I get where the fans are coming from because he has done absolutely nothing to justify his standing as a starting quarterback and his ridiculous $230 million contract.
Yeah, the other thing, too, is fans forget about it. It's not on him for that contract. It's on the Browns. The Browns gave it to him. So it's one of the reasons that organization has lost for the last 30 years because they make bad decisions. And teams that are usually bad and make bad decisions off the field. I mean, it's any job. You go to your job, they want to give you a high contract. you're going to take it. You'll be like, okay. I think he, to me at times he seems like he's just done with football, and he knows he's not going to win there. But I think he adds to it by like just the press conference that he had that was just so poor. Then obviously all the girls he settled that had cases against him out of court. So there's a lot of baggage there with him, and I just don't think it wasn't a match from day one, and I just think they hope it gets over sooner than later.
Yeah, it wasn't a match from day one. It was a bad ownership decision, and they decided to pick Deshaun over Baker.
Yep.
That was a dumb decision. And in giving Deshaun the contract that they gave him when he had zero leverage.
Yep.
You didn't need to give him the contract.
No way.
So, and this is a guy that had been out for 2 years from playing football. That's a long time in football. You're going to be rusty, and it showed. It showed ever since he returned. He is not the Pro Bowl quarterback he was in Houston. He's a shell of his former self physically and definitely mentally. He's been through a lot mentally.
Oh, yeah.
And I think it's just worn down. And it's like what you're kind of hinting at, that he's kind of done with football.
Oh, I think he wants to get away with it. Yeah.
Well, he'll play as long, obviously, as teams give him contracts. But as far as him playing at a top level, that is over with. Like he can be in the NFL for a number of years, but he's just mentally worn down. And you can see it anytime you see him talking to the media. He's not the same guy that he used to be.
What do you think about Baker? Does he get a new deal for Tampa? Because, again, they just gave their defensive lineman a big deal, and he said he's not going to negotiate during the season. I see it for Tampa as they don't have anybody else. I think Baker's a very good quarterback. He's not great, but he's good. But, man, when you let these guys play that last year unattached, and then they go out and rock and roll, Baker can go from like $45 million to $65 million just like that.
Yeah, it's interesting that they gave the Vita Vea that contract. Obviously, they want to keep him there after this season, or at least for this season. They're not going to trade him. So with Baker, it could go either way. I mean, it's like what I said before to you a couple weeks ago when I was last on the air. I just really think that they're hesitating on this because they're unsure of the direction of the current team under Todd Bowles. Todd Bowles is very much on the hot seat, and I think that they're tired of just simply competing and winning to win the NFC South, only to be eliminated in the first playoff game with no chance of winning a Super Bowl. That organization is all about winning Super Bowls. They're about competing for Super Bowls, and they haven't done that since Tom Brady did it for them, 6 years ago.
Yeah.
So I just think that they're hesitant to pull the trigger with Baker. Again, if the report comes out before the season starts, if they sign him to a new deal, it wouldn't surprise me based upon the Vita Vea deal. But again, it also wouldn't surprise me if they go into the season with no new contract for Baker, just because it's a mediocre standing right now with that franchise. They're a mediocre team, and they lost two of their leaders in the offseason, and Mike Evans going to San Fran and Levante David retiring. There are a lot of question marks with that franchise, and if they don't get it done this season, they're going to head into a complete reload, rebuild mode where they go in a different direction at head coach and potentially quarterback.
Yeah, the thing with me is I agree with the team and your assessment of the team, but I signed Baker. I don't think you're going to get anybody out of college that's going to come in and be able to be as competitive as he is and as good as he is. And then it's you. Right now, you're giving him offers, obviously, and it's just you. He's a Tampa Bay Buck. Next year, it's going to be free agency. Obviously, if he has a good year. If he has a bad year, then it works out. But you see guys, and always you hear people all the time talking all sports. Hey, it's their contract year, and they play out their ass. So to me, it's a gamble that I would not do if I was the Tampa Bay owner. We're speaking of DJ, good friend of the shows, our football aficionado with a lot of different things. And then Mendoza, one last thing with him and the Raiders. I don't think he should start at all, but there is some chatter about him. I think you go with Cousins, and Cousins looks good. He's got, obviously, the experience, and they're paying him a lot of money. What are your thoughts?
Well, look, there's a reason why they signed Kirk, obviously, as that veteran insurance policy, and it wasn't just for him to be a backup to Mendoza. I think that they had a plan in place unless Mendoza lit it up in training camp in the preseason and just dominated the quarterback competition. They were always going to go into the season with Kirk as the starting quarterback and eventually transition into Mendoza, whether that's late this year or next year. I believe it'll be late this year. So they have week one. Their week one game is against the Dolphins, right? The worst team in the NFL. So I do think it's going to be Kirk that starts that game, even though that would be a great game for Mendoza to start and gain some confidence. But I believe the game plan has always been, let's go with Kirk to enter the season. Let's bring Fernando slowly, and we will transition to him as a starting quarterback before the season ends.
Now, let me ask you, you brought up the Dolphins. How bad do you think the Dolphins are going to be? The coach always alludes to the new coach of, hey, we're building it. It's rebuild. But, I mean, this team on paper does not look good with no depth, really. Obviously, we got A-Chain. We don't know how Willis is going to do. No real receivers. Over under, and I know you're on the gambling side, but 4.5 wins, do you think they go over that?
I don't think that they do. I've had this conversation a lot over the past few days, especially since their last preseason showing against the Giants.
Yeah, it was bad.
Where they scored 3 points. Remember, other than the Malik Willis drive in the first preseason game where he led them to a touchdown, they've had 3 total points with their other 3 quarterbacks. So, look, it's going to be bad. They're going to be worse than the 07 team.
Really?
People crap all over the 07 team, even though they were a 1-win team that didn't win until December, but they were actually better than the record. They were competitive in a lot of games. This team is not going to be competitive in a lot of their games, most of their games probably. It wouldn't surprise me if they win, obviously, a couple games just because, they might beat the Jets in one game. They'll pull off an upset here and there, but they're going to be worse than that 07 team, and they probably will be the worst team in the NFL, honestly. It's a very bad team.
Yep.
H-Chan obviously got his money. He got his big money deal, but it's going to be really bad life for him this season because they have no offensive talent, and defenses are going to key in on him and make his life a living hell.
Yeah, I mean, he's going to be the cowbell, no doubt about it. He's going to carry the ball a lot. They've already said that. Like you said, he got paid. I was surprised they paid him, to be honest with you. I thought because, everybody else went out. And Waddle out in Denver, I think he has a good season out there, gives them another weapon. Denver came a game, obviously, away from going to Super Bowl with the injury to the quarterback. How do you think he does out there?
I think that's a perfect landing spot for him. Here's the bottom line. Cortland Sutton's out there. Bo Nix is obviously the quarterback over there. They've got a few secondary options. They have Engram at tight end. I think that's a perfect situation for him. Obviously, in Miami, he got his big money deal over here in Miami, but it wasn't a great situation with everything deteriorating over here. And, obviously, they started going in a different direction with the rebuild. In Denver, he will put up good stats, but he won't be completely relied upon to carry the team.
Yeah.
Because, again, Cortland Sutton's been the number 1 wide receiver there for a number of years. And then, like I said, they have a number of weapons over there. So it's the perfect situation for him. And as we all expect, I think we all expect, barring some sort of major injury to the team, Denver is going to be one of the top AFC contenders. They're going to be competing for a Super Bowl like they did last season.
Talking NFL with DJ, our good buddy and football aficionado. Chiefs, what are your thoughts on the Chiefs? Did they bounce back after Mahomes' injury? Kelsey's last year, they added a couple guys in defense, lost their cornerback. Everybody likes the Rams to win it all, but do you think the Chiefs can surpass 10.5 wins and maybe get the division back?
I don't know if they're going to get the division back, but they are going to bounce back this season. They're one of the dark horse teams this season. Everybody's down on them because of last year, because of the disastrous season that they had last year. And, every person who's not a Chiefs fan does not like the Chiefs. So everybody, celebrates in that demise, but look, they got Andy Reid over there. They got Mahomes. They got Kelsey. They got a bunch of the guys that are still there from the Super Bowl teams. They're going to be back. I expect them to be in the playoffs. I still think Denver is the team to beat in that division. The Chargers are obviously going to be around and competing also for a playoff spot, but I definitely believe Kansas City is going back to the playoffs this year, and you're going to see a rejuvenated, motivated Patrick Mahomes because a lot of people are down on him after what happened last season.
Yeah, he got injured at the end, and I think Mahomes bouncing back, and I do think they lost to Denver twice last year. I think the first game they do win and cover when they take them on in the first game of the season. Let me ask you about a couple of NFC teams before we lock it up. Good or bad? Bears. I think they take a step back. Last year they had a very good season, but 6 games they won with 4 minutes or 3 minutes left. That's very hard to repeat. What do you think of them?
Well, it's kind of the opposite of what happened in Caleb's rookie year, if you remember, before Ben Johnson got there, where they lost a number of close games. So they reversed the trend last year, where a playoff team won a playoff game. Look, when I look at them, I do think that they're going to have another good year. I would expect them to be in the playoffs, but they may have difficulty replicating the season that they had last year, just because I factor in, dude, Minnesota's going to be good with Kyler Murray. You know, remember that they won 9 games with J.J. McCarthy. They went on a 4-game win streak with J.J. McCarthy, who was arguably the worst starting quarterback in the NFL last season. They're going to have Kyler in there, which is an upgrade. Then you have the Detroit Lions, who are pissed after what happened last year, missing the playoffs, the playoff shortcoming a couple of years ago. So they're going to be back in it. It's just a very tough division, and I don't believe things are going to go exactly the way that it went for Chicago last year.
Yes.
But I will say this. I do believe that they are one of the top contenders, arguably the top contender in the NFC, to the elite teams, which are the Rams and the Seahawks.
Now, Seattle won a Super Bowl, and they're not getting any respect. They're just not. They got 20 out of 22 coming back, which is amazing. That number in itself is one of the highest in the last 7 years of Super Bowl teams, because Super Bowl teams usually lose a lot of guys, free agency and different things like that. And they just don't get any respect. And I still think they're a very good team. Whatever it is, the narrative that goes in sports, you know what it's all about. You've been covering sports for years, where certain guys don't get credit. I think Darnold does a very good job, did a very good job in Minnesota. I mean, won 14 games. Then he goes out to Seattle, and I still hear people say he's all right. And I'm like, man, this guy's won more games than anybody in the last 2 seasons. And the same thing with the Seahawks. Everybody's talking about the Rams, like obviously with their big pickups, but I think Seattle will be right there again.
What was the best thing that could have happened to Seattle? I just had this conversation recently. You know, everybody's talking about the Rams, and they're crowning them the Super Bowl favorites, Super Bowl champs, because Garrett is there. They got the reigning MVP in Stafford. Everybody expects Donald to be back. It almost feels like the Seahawks didn't win the Super Bowl last year.
Yeah.
And this is the team that the Seahawks beat in the championship game before the Super Bowl. So, yeah, it adds a major chip on their shoulder. And as you mentioned, they didn't really lose anybody with the exception of Kenneth Walker this offseason. The best thing that could have happened to them was this. The best thing that happened to them was Sam Darnold not having a great Super Bowl performance, because that leaves something for him where it's like, oh, I could be better, next year in the big game. Like, I didn't really do anything in the Super Bowl, so next time around, I'm going to put up a Super Bowl MVP performance. He even said he didn't, enjoy his performance in the Super Bowl. He left a lot to be desired. So this is the perfect, narrative for Seattle if they want to repeat as Super Bowl champs, because it almost feels like the Rams are the defending Super Bowl champs. This is the best possible thing that could have happened for Seattle as motivation.
Dallas seems to be a little bit stacked. Offensively, they definitely are, and they definitely added some pieces to that defense. Do you think they have enough finally to make somewhat of a run and maybe win the Eastern Conference?
Well, look, I mean, they were about 500 last year. They had one of the best offenses in the NFL with Pickens arriving over there. He put up bigger stats than C.D. Lamb, who is arguably the best receiver in the NFL. So they had the offensive pieces over there. Javonte Williams at running back. The defense was the worst in the NFL. That's why they brought in that young guy, 34-year-old from the Philadelphia Eagles, Christian Parker, as the new defensive coordinator. So, I talked to Emmitt Smith about this a few months ago, and he laid it out plainly. He said if Dallas could be even a decent defense, they have a legit chance they should win that NFC East. It's not crazy to say that, because the division doesn't seem that tough. The Giants are, rebuilding. They're on the right track, but they're still kind of building the pieces there. The Commanders, I just don't think they're going to bounce back this year. And the Eagles are declining, honestly. They're probably the favorites, but they're declining. So the division is right there for Dallas. If defensively they can show up, at least halfway.
Top 15, I think they need to be in defense for them to have a legitimate shot to win the East. And obviously, because again, you score, that's great, but every game you can't put 30 up. It's very difficult. And that's what Dallas found out last year. And again, Jerry waiting for that, trying to get one more Super Bowl. It seems like it's not going to happen. We're talking to DJ, our good buddy and also aficionado of football, and has been doing it for years. Last question I got you about the Giants. You bring them up. Do you think Odell makes the team? They got 6 wide receivers plus him, or do you think they cut him?
Honestly, if it wasn't for his name, I think he would be cut. He just doesn't really have any juice left in the tank. I think we all knew that during his last stop in Miami when he really didn't do anything of note. But because of his name, and he's a veteran, and he's a Super Bowl champ, I think that they probably do keep him around just to mentor the wide receivers and the roster. You know, they have an extremely young roster. They got Scatabo, they've got Neighbors, they've got Dart. All those guys are under 25 years old, right?
Yeah.
So they're trying to build that team into being a playoff team in the very near future. That's why Harbaugh was brought in there, and I think Beckham is kind of a good piece to have over there because again, he did make a playoff appearance with the Giants, and he won a Super Bowl with the Rams. So it's worth having a guy like that over there, and the fans love him over there in New York, obviously, because of his one-handed catch and the highlight reel that he did a decade ago. So if you're making me guess, and I'm putting money on it, I'd say he does end up making the roster, although he really shouldn't be on the roster talent-wise.
The thing with him is, if he sits during the year, I can't see him being quiet. I really can't. If they play him, yes. But I don't see him, based on his personality in the past, being a good mentor if he's not playing. If he's getting playing time, yeah, I think he'll be happy. But if he's sitting, I think he might be worth more of a drama. But I do think he ends up making a team because of the name. DJ, always great talking to you. We lost you for a couple of weeks. I know you were busy. We had things going on, but we're back in the NFL. So hopefully we can pick up like we did in basketball and get you on every week and see your opinions and thought of the long NFL season, which is going to start in a couple of weeks.
Yeah, best time of the year for sports, man. NFL's coming up.
Yeah, and college too. So
yeah, college football too.
Yeah, a lot of good things. Maybe next week we'll talk about college football, all the drama they got going on, and the problem that seems to get bigger and bigger, where there is really the wild, wild west right now with the NCAA. DJ, thanks for your time, brother. Appreciate it.
Appreciate it. Later.
All right, pal. That is DJ. He's been calling the show for a long time. Basketball playoffs joined us. Always has good insight. And the NFL. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. We always are sponsored by Duty Calls. Call them today at 888-800-7667. 888-800-7667. Duty Calls handles everything for Hard Rock Stadium, and they can handle everything for you. And if you got a big event, they got special trailers that they can bring out there right on site, and you'll be very happy. It is the Greek. We got some baseball. We'll come back and we'll give you a pick tonight. Early pick, I think I'm going to go with the Red Sox. We'll definitely have some college picks for you in week 0. Defoe's going to join us next. See what he has to say about the 49ers owner who got picked up with a prostitute. We'll talk to you. Peace.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival,
presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena.
Stream it live on Disney Plus and Hulu. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way to be there.
Some apps say they're free, then come the fees. Not the iHeart app. It's 100% free. No required subscriptions to access the best live radio stations, free playlists, podcasts, and more. Download the free iHeart app today.
iHeartRadio.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Look out for a delay, US 1 North, right before Blue Heron Boulevard. Left lane there is blocked, and it's a crash in Lake Worth, 95 South, backups south of 6th Avenue South. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by ExpressPros.com. If you work in logistics, you know nothing moves without you. Companies need skilled people now, and Express Employment Professionals can help you find contract or full-time work that fits at no cost to you. Visit ExpressPros.com. Get support, get options, and get to work.
My name is Amanda Klutz, and I'm a widow. You enter a different reality when you lose your husband, especially as a parent. Life insurance doesn't fix it, but it helps. With Ethos, you can get covered in minutes. No medical exams, up to $3 million in coverage, and it's all online.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
No required subscriptions, no trial periods, no surprise charges, no monthly fees. iHeartRadio is different. It's 100% free. Download the iHeartRadio app now.
Hard Rock Bet. Everybody's invited to this party, and your name is on the list for bonus bets. All customers that bet $5 get $100 in bonus bets. Now that's how you get the party started on Hard Rock Bet. Florida's only legal sports book. Payable and bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
You don't need to tell me budgets are tight. Economic uncertainty, global politics, AI taking jobs we used to think were safe. Nobody wants to spend money they don't have to. But you've got to do something nice for your family, don't you? A cookie for the dog, nice dinner for you and your better half. Wouldn't it be nice to do something special for the house you love without breaking the bank just to do it? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A new garage door can completely transform the look of your property. For way less than a major renovation or landscaping project, modern designs, whisper quiet, connects with your phone and your fancy new car, a few $1,000s can literally change the appearance of your whole house. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come show you the difference we can make. And that part won't cost you a dime.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Men, summertime is here, and that means vacations, summer barbecues, outdoor parties, camping, beaches, and so much more. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're like many men, you may not be feeling like yourself this summer. Perhaps your energy is low and you aren't sleeping well. Maybe your workouts aren't as good as they used to be. And if what I'm describing is you, it's likely you're suffering with low testosterone. But low T doesn't have to affect you anymore. Just call the Atlantic Men's Clinic, get treated, and see how it changes your life. If you're like most men, you'll feel so much better. Deeper sleep, improved vitality and clarity, greater strength and energy, and an enhanced sex drive as well. So call us. Your initial visit includes PSA and T-test and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices in South Florida to serve you. Atlantic Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
Hey, it's Franny with iHeartRadio. And look, when I drop off my car, I'm not trying to wait around all day. I need it back and I need it done right. That only happens when your mechanic has the right parts, right when they need them. That's why I trust Performance Napa. They've got access to over 1 million parts, local stores backed by a warehouse, and they'll get what's needed straight to the shop fast, no delays. And the people, they know their stuff. It's like having a pit crew in your corner. Plus, they partner with a machine shop that's been doing this for decades. If you want it done right and done fast, start at PerformanceNapa.com. Performance Napa, locally owned, nationally known.
If you run a business and need to get your message to your next customers fast, nothing is faster than audio with iHeart. Let us help you grow your business at the speed of sound today at 844-844-iHeart.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Another hot one for us as we go through our Tuesday. Temperatures in the low 90s, feeling like the triple digits when factoring in that humidity. So once again, be sure to stay hydrated. We're going to see a few isolated showers and a couple of thunderstorms as we go through the afternoon. Otherwise, again, plenty of sunshine across the area. We'll stay mostly dry overnight with a few storms returning again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Terminix. Before termites attack your home or business and cause costly damage, Terminix it. These destructive pests have been around for millions of years. But before termites show up, so will Terminix. Your termites' time is up. To schedule a free inspection, visit Terminix.com today.
The countdown to the new NFL season is on.
And now, all 32 in-market local teams can be heard on the free iHeartRadio app.
He's in! That's a just touchdown! Just open the app and search your favorite team.
Plus, Fox Sports Radio breaks it all down.
As we get closer to week 1. It's crazy, and it's fun.
Join the conversation and stay locked in. Live, local games with you all season long.
Download the iHeartRadio app.
Search NFL and press play.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Kickoff to tip-off. The Greeks got your action covered.
Yes, it is the Greek Zone on a Tuesday, getting ready for college football week 1. It is week 0 technically, but there is some college football this weekend. Excited about that. And preseason week 3, I am the Greek. You're in the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940 Miami. And this gentleman was a staple and part of fabric for years in South Florida doing sports. Jeff DeForest joins us. Defo, how are you, buddy?
Couldn't be better. It's a pleasure as always to be right there in the midst of the Greek Zone where you, my man, are on fire. I saw your stuff on social media, giving out the Carolina Panthers,
yes.
Blow out the opposition. You're cruising. You were talking with me last week about the Giants laying 3 and a hook against the Dolphins. Dolphins look like dead meat in that ball game. They were carrying the Dolphin fans out of the arena there in body bags. Just an incredible performance by you. You are killing it. You are proving that people that bet preseason football are not criminally insane. How are you, my friend?
I'm good, Defo. Always thanks for the love you give me. You know, I've been doing this a long time, and ever since I met you, I've been telling you about preseason football. At first, you were like, what? Then you're like, whoa, this ain't bad. You make money either way.
You need a jacket. Those Armani jackets should be tied in the back when you started talking to me about betting preseason football. I thought you needed to be putting a straight jacket, my friend, but you are wearing them as proudly as Pat Riley did when he was coaching the Showtime Lakers. And I love the fact that you have the blackboard up there now and you're diagramming plays and doing all kinds of stuff. You look like John Gruden talking about that's a banana wide right, wide 26. Dead right on every occasion. I can't believe your winning percentage has to be. If Donald Trump was giving out your winning percentage, it would be at 300%. It's incredible.
You're right, and love the segues in the comments there with that. No, you know, I've been doing it for years with preseason, and I like it. I learned about it. I mean, because the coaches do basically say what they're going to do, and if you really read up, it's pretty much on point. I mean, the Giants also, to me, I had it where, you know, he lost the first game. The coaches say they really don't care, but they do care a little bit. And their number 2s were strong. I mean, there was a lot of guys that the teams about. The Dolphins are a weak roster. I mean, they really are all along. I mean, they got A-Chain. I was surprised they bought him. I saw yesterday the value of the team is $10 billion. If I was Stephen Ross, I'd probably dump it. But this could be one of the worst years in Dolphins, I would say, in the last 20 years. What are your thoughts?
Well, they haven't won a playoff game in 25 years. It's startling every time I see this list of teams that have gone the longest without winning a playoff game in the National Football League. And the Dolphins are there at the top, and they're not about to be caught because it's going to be 26 after this year. It looks abysmal at best. The word was, and you know, I get my New York Post every day, so I get a lot of information about the New York teams.
Yeah.
And the word was that in the tandem practices that the Giants and the Dolphins were having, the Giants were annihilating the Miami Dolphins. It was just absolutely a mismatch. And so then you were looking at Jameis Winston going against who are these Dolphin backup quarterbacks? Who did they sign? Bobo Brazil, the former wrestler? Who do they have backing up their starters? It's insane. The salary cap. The title of the team film for 2026 will be Dead Cap Money. And look, it shows up big because I was listening to the radio broadcast briefly, and my old partner, Joe Rose from the first team many years ago, WQAM, still doing a color analysis on the Dolphin games on the radio. And every time a Dolphin player like limped off the field, even if it was a minor injury, it was like, oh my God, you would have thought that they had to put this guy's name in the obituary column. It sounds like it's really going to be a long year, and I'm beginning to think that 4.5 is a very generous estimate of their ability to win games. I'm lowering that number to 3.5, Greek, as of right now. They really look, unless this Willis ends up being great, they really look like they're going to be in a pile of trouble this year.
Well, the thing with the Dolphins, too, this year, I mean, they have a very tough schedule. I mean, it's good if you're a fan going to see them because you got the Chiefs, the first one, the Bengals, the Patriots, you got the Lions, the Jets, maybe, we'll see. You got the Bears, Chargers, and then Buffalo. Out of those 8 games, maybe one they win. I mean, and like I said, if you're a fan, you're going to see some great games, but you're not going to see a good Dolphin team. You're just not. I mean, that's the whole thing. And they got a tough schedule. Yeah, it's going to be tough.
It looks bad, Greek. It really does. And these first 2 preseason games were not encouraging. The highlight, and they always have that highlight breakfast. I don't know if you ever attended one before.
Yeah, years ago.
The ensuing season, I've been to a couple of them. And the highlight will be that opening drive that they had in the first preseason game when they went 93 yards.
Yeah.
And I think that's going to be their only highlight of the year. From the looks of things. Now, you're bound to win a game or 2 here or there. It's almost impossible, you would think, to have a big, fat, round number, 0 in the win column, playing 17 games. But if this coach, Heffley, wins 5 games this year, he will be coach of the year. And that's a sad thing to say because how long ago was it that everybody was stripped down and we were rebuilding under Brian Flores?
Yep.
And supposedly Stephen Ross. And Stephen Ross, I don't want to make too many Trump references to the Palm Beach audience there, but and you're all over the Treasure Coast, but he is the Melania Trump of owners, is he not? At least he's not getting arrested in some trailer park for hitting on some prostitute. But
I knew you were going to go there. I mean, again, don't understand it. So embarrassing for him. Roger Goodell's probably shaking his head. And you want to talk about a guy who just has, you got to wake up and say, what the hell were you thinking? But really, what the hell are you thinking? But I wanted to ask you, people have been asking me, what is worse, the 49ers owner or Robert Kraft?
That's a good one, man. I mean, think about this. There are 32 teams in the National Football League, and we know of at least 2 of the 32 owners that have been involved in bizarre, really cheesy sex scandals. And you said it during the whole Kraft thing when it wasn't like he was at the bagel shop next door. It was pretty obvious he was coming out of this massage parlor, and the cops were probably shocked. They're chewing on a ham and cheese sandwich in the car there, like Nick Nolte staking somebody out, looking for something completely different. And the guy goes, "Hey, isn't that the guy with the blue shirt and the white collar that owns the Patriots?"
Yep.
And he comes out of there, embarrassing as all hell, right up there with Tiger Woods banging that Perkins waitress in a white van outside of some stop in Loxahatchee. And I mean, what are the odds of that? And I was thinking, I think you even said this at the time on one of our shows we did together, that couldn't this guy get like some $5,000 an hour prostitute out of Las Vegas to fly with him on his private jet?
Yeah, I mean, that's what kills me with this.
Palm Beach up to Boston for the game. He has to go to this slimy massage parlor that's under investigation for sex trafficking and horrific crimes.
But this
kid, and Judd York, no different. I mean, the guy comes from a family that's worth
billions,
like $8 billion.
Yep.
And here he is in some trailer park banging some piece of trash there and having to pay $50 an hour for the privilege.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Sting operation, he gets popped. They put him in the orange jumpsuit. Again, the crime itself, I mean, it's like a misdemeanor and it's a fine, but the way they plastered it all over the place. The 49ers have not had a good season off season. The coach gets into the bad accident, and obviously they keep that quiet 11 days. And now this situation, and I mean, people ask me, and it blows my mind. Not that they're involved with him, but in the level that they're involved with him. I mean, you want to talk about lowest low. This family, this is the Bartolos. I mean, they're billionaires. I mean, what are you talking about? And to do something like this, I can only imagine when it was a sting operation, what he thought, like to himself, like, oh my God, this is going to go all over the place. Hoping that it wasn't, but knew as soon as it came out, he's an NFL owner, was going everywhere.
It's not a good look.
No, terrible.
I mean, Roger Goodell could talk all day about the advantages of buying personal seat licenses and how they're a great investment. But this is certainly a league that is run by, or at least in terms of ownership, by a lot of people that make some really poor decisions. Never mind the personnel decisions and the front office decisions. I mean, that's just a piss poor move. No matter who's involved. If it was somebody at the radio station, the lowest level guy over there at Real Radio wouldn't get caught in a sting like this. And here's the billionaire owner of the San Francisco 49ers, who, thank goodness, I guess he was in the inheritance business. Otherwise, this guy wouldn't own the shirt on his back. But they did manage to cover it up pretty well for a while. Same thing they did with the Shanahan accident. So where's all this transparency from Roger Goodell and the executives that run the National Football League about we're all about doing everything the right way? It certainly seems like there are a lot of people that have run in a very funky fashion afoul of the law. And stuff that wouldn't even happen to you and me, Greek. I mean,
no way. But again, just
stuff.
It's our society. We talked about this on a serious note. And every sport you can think about it. The Clippers owner, what he has got, the drama, but he got cleared. We don't know. The Dodgers owner right now, just because these guys got millions of billions of dollars, people think they're saints, and they're not. I mean, they're just regular guys who make brutal mistakes. And, just because you have money, I've always said, doesn't give you that carte blanche. They think it does, but when they get, in situations, I mean, it's bad. And like I said, I am shocked with him. The only good thing that came out of the whole story, in my opinion, what is that he's not married. Okay, he went through a divorce. That's the only silver lining. But yeah, not a good thing. And Roger Goodell, the only thing that would have been worse for this is if he was caught the week of week 1 in the NFL. By week 1, it's also because it's the time of year. There's nothing going on, and it's one of those guys. People didn't even know who the hell he was. They're like, "Who is he?" And then you're like, "Oh, the 49ers," because he's not a common name.
Could have been Jed Clampett as well as Jed York, but you couldn't have made a couple of phone calls on his behalf to your boy Steve Wynn and got him set up. I don't want to say hooked up, but set up with somebody at a fancy hotel in Las Vegas. This guy
you get a fancy hotel in Miami, Fort Lauderdale. I mean, they're coming at you like frisbees. I mean, what are you talking about?
Some girl off a houseboat to the Fontainebleau. I mean, come on.
Yeah, I mean, things happen every day.
That people do this. Reminds me of James Conn and the Gambler, where no thrill was enough.
Yep.
After a while, no matter how much money he won or lost, it wasn't enough, and he finally went into a bad neighborhood and challenged some real maniac to a fight and got himself knifed in the throat. But and maybe that was part of it. I don't know, but certainly you would have to think a little bit of discretion would have been a lot more useful to him in that case than actually going ahead and committing the act. But getting caught, I guess. Look, it's all okay unless you get caught. People think that when they drive with alcohol in their system. But it's not good when you do get caught, and it's certainly not a good look for the league.
Yeah, definitely bad. Again, a lot of times you don't think it out. Most people don't. But like I said, just because you have money doesn't mean anything. Let me ask you, you do get to post every day, and I just asked my other caller, I talked about this the other day, and one of the Vegas shows, I'm out there. Do you think Odell makes the Giants?
I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of encouragement about that. There seems to be a lot of sentiment to have him make the roster. It's not out of the question. I know they have Malik Neighbors coming back, and they feel pretty good about their receiving core.
They got 6.
There seems to be a wave of sentiment in favor of Odell Beckham Jr. Making the Giants. And I didn't realize this, that you can't bet prop bets on the preseason.
No.
I think we talked about this last week. And I was going to unload on Beckham catching the first pass in that ballgame because I thought they would pay tribute to him for the great contributions he made when he was in his prime, which was relatively short. But nonetheless, he was spectacular when he was with the Giants. And no one will ever forget that one-handed catch that he made, stretched out completely for a touchdown. There have been a couple of similar catches since, but I don't think anything will ever duplicate or reach the same level of insanity that Odell Beckham Jr. catch did.
But people forget. I mean, when he left,
there's a possibility. I mean, he's in a fight there with like 2 or 3 other guys for that last roster spot. But I think if the Giants got their way, they're rooting for him. I think to make the roster because he's one of those guys that fits in very nicely with their history and And
But when he left
probably,
bad. I mean, he wanted out of New York. Everybody doesn't talk about that when he left. He was a pain in the ass when he left. You know, fighting on the sidelines. Remember, knocked over the kicking thing. Always bitching. I mean, everyone forgets that, and that's what cracks me up about people. The other thing with Odell, like, if he makes the team, fine, but if he doesn't play, I don't believe he's going to be much of a mentor if he's sitting on the bench. I don't see that. Now, if he's playing, yeah. But if he's sitting, I don't know. His personality, I don't know if he'd be good if he was just on the bench, like, you know, because I don't think he's coming back not to play. That's my opinion. We'll see what happens. I mean, it'll be interesting. I don't want
anybody to lose a job over this, but I'd be happy running your board at this point because I love radio so much. Some guys realize that okay, maybe my number is not as big as it once was, but and look how things changed. Here was a guy who was a superstar, and now he's got to fight it out, a dogfight to make the roster. And I sort of always appreciate that. I remember being at Dolphins training camp one day, and I see three guys come in middle of the season, and they've got a duffel bag or a gym bag, and you know they're coming in, and they get like a half-hour tryout to see if they can get back into the league. And you're thinking, and these were guys that were accomplished receivers at one point in time. And you're looking, you're going, hey, look, guys, you're just looking to hang on to their career.
Let me ask you.
The big difference between being in the league and floating around, and there are not a lot of options for pro football players. Canada doesn't seem to be as prominent. There's no more World League American football. So where do you go? And if you can't be on a roster, you're basically looking for a job. So I don't know that Odell Beckham Jr. is hurting for cash, but I dig the fact that these guys are competitive and fighting for a roster spot. And it does seem like, you mentioned the New York Post, the coverage on Odell Beckham Jr. and his chances of making a roster has been fairly favorable, I would say. So it looms as a possibility, but it's no guarantee.
All right, Dave, I'm going to give you one before we go because, I always like to help you out. UNLV college football this Saturday night, laying 5.5. Bet on them sooner than later. They were playing Saturday night, 5.5. And I got to give you one preseason game because I always got to, I got to definitely help you out. And I always
we're on fire with this.
Yeah, we're on fire. I'm going to go with the Bengals plus the 2.5 over the Eagles.
Bengals over the Eagles plus 2.5. All right, I'm going to mark that down. UNLV. And I was reading some expert analysis today.
Yeah.
And a guy dropped the idea of betting FSU over New Mexico State in week 0, first half, your type of bet, first half. You don't even have to watch the second half. You can go and find somebody in a trailer park and have a good time. But 17 and a hook. You got to lay 17 and a hook.
Not bad. I'm not going to doubt it.
First half against New Mexico State in Tallahatchie.
Devo, thanks for the call. We'll talk next week. Hopefully we stay hot. You give me some more, blow me up a little bit more and give me some more credit. Appreciate it.
You're a great American, Greek. We love you, baby.
Love you too, buddy. You're the best. It is the Greek. It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940. Handicapping show. Going to go with the Red Sox tonight. I know a lot of people don't like that. And watch the Royals tonight. Hot team right now in baseball. But I definitely am going to go with the Red Sox to bounce back. It is the Greek. It is the Greek Zone, always on Fox Sports 940, 1230 The Gambler, and Real Radio 921. Appreciate you guys always tuning in. And remember, we're always sponsored by Duty Calls. 888-800-7667, 888-800-7667. Handles everything at Hard Rock Stadium, all the preseason games. Bruno Mars coming up, Dolphins regular season, and the Canes, baby, all about the Canes. Don't forget, the Canes are open up in 2 weeks on a Thursday night in Stanford, laying 23 and a hook. We could be back tomorrow. We'll have our buddy Kelly from Vegas. We'll look a little bit more at college football and obviously get ready for preseason week 3. You guys have a great night. Thanks for listening to Fox Sports 940 Miami. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Saturday, October 17th, Kaseya Center, Miami. Our 2026 iHeartRadio Fiesta Latina. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com.
This night will only have 2 versions, the one you see on social media and the one you tell yourself.
West Palm Beach crash, 45th Street. We are slow. That wreck just east of Military Trail. And you will find delays. Southern Boulevard accident at Pine Avenue. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Tired of overpriced blinds? Blindster makes custom blinds simple and affordable. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big. No retail store markups, just custom blinds guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
In a recent survey of 123,000 wireless customers, Pure Talk was the only wireless company to receive 5 stars in every category: coverage, support, value, and data. What else do you need to know? Switch to Pure Talk today and get any plan, including their top shelf unlimited data plan, for just $15 a month for your first 3 months. No contract, no commitment. Dial pound 250, say micro, and let Pure Talk's U.S. customer service team help you make the switch.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. I've been asked many times how Morgan & Morgan became the largest injury firm in the world. I think I know. When someone comes to us for an on-the-job injury, we have a huge workers' compensation practice. But many times we find a defective product that was responsible for that injury. Luckily for them, we have a product liability section headed by my son Mike. In addition to the comp case, there's a product case too. Other times the injured worker is fired or harassed for bringing that claim. We have them covered. Our employment lawyers handle retaliation claims as well as wage theft and discrimination cases, and in some cases need to file for Social Security benefits. No problem. We became big for a reason. 30% of our new cases come as referrals from former clients. Hiring us is easy. Go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer, or call Pound Law on your cell, pound 529. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Combine a day at the fair in the ballpark at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium on Saturday, August 22nd for County Fair Night, presented by the South Florida Fair. There'll be a petting zoo, inflatables, carnival games, raffle prizes, and more. Visit RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com to get your tickets today.
Hi, this is Scott Smith with Smith Ball Baez and Prather Florida Injury Lawyers. With more and more law firms advertising than ever before, I often get asked, what makes our law firm different? The answer is easy and simple. Our powerful team of experienced lawyers makes us different. Our lawyers have a proven record of obtaining huge results for our clients. Our lawyers go to our Palm Beach Gardens, Port St. Lucie, and Boca Raton office locations on a daily basis. No matter where your accident occurs in Palm Beach County or the Treasure Coast, our legal team is ready to begin helping and fighting for you. If you've been injured, the lawyers at Smith Ball Baez and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smith Ball Baez and Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
Men, summertime is here, and that means vacations, summer barbecues, outdoor parties, camping, beaches, and so much more. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're like many men, you